just curious, how do you feel about that absolute wanker, Aegon?
Oh, I didn't know that was his name for one.
Yeah, I don't like
thought
him
I
either.
know
I'm
who
glad
he
you
was from.
agree. Where's Sanders?
I don't know. I don't think he lives here yet.
You're finally awake.
Yeah.
Morning. Have you not seen him all day? Morning, I should say.
Haven't seen. Morning.
Oh, that's a little useless, Mr. Mersk.
Was he helping you with something?
Helping me? Well, by him being around, I always look better. So I guess you're right.
That's fair. I guess so.
You do? All on your own?
Fucking mercy.
Hey, I know it's been a bit of a routine with bothering you. I'm just gonna see about this.
How can I help you, mercy? What'd you ask? Sorry, I must have missed it.
Oh, yeah. Not bad. There we go. Is that better?
That seems fine. How can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I know it's been a bit of a routine to bother you in the morning, so I'm just gonna go ahead and come back in the afternoon.
Very well.
Unless there is
well,
something available for the morning, which if there is, I'll be down for it.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh well. Okay, well,
I will.
I'm not gonna bother you for longer.
Do make sure you come back in the afternoon, though. As soon as it's afternoon. That's usually when the contracts come in. Rumor mill
Sure thing.
says there's something big today. Don't know.
Exciting.
Sounds fine to me. I don't know why he's worried about bothering you, Sardo. It's literally your job.
He wants to be polite, I'm guessing.
Don't know why.
Too polite, I guess.
Hey, did you know I had a ledge on the front of my plate? And I could just read on the go.
Holy shit, I would like something like that.
It's a great way to
Well,
trip
anything-
and die.
I don't walk much.
Where the fuck? Where's my hand? There it is.
Actually, I had a question. What is the guild's means of getting certain supplies? Do you have to go through third party, or are you able to get things on your own through across the nation? Or countryside, really?
You going to make me do this?
Um,
Right then,
Can you
Mr.
explain
Liaison.
what you wish?
Everything that comes to the Mercenaries Guild is mostly outsourced. We have close ties with the Merchants Guild for the right reason. We usually provide security for their contracts. In return, we usually buy from them exclusively. That way we benefit from them working with us instead of, like, I don't know, the Sordillo or something outside of us.
I see. I've been looking to acquire a bit of protection, but I noticed that here in the city, supplies are a little low. So many around here aren't really able to supply it very quickly, and of course, with big jobs coming in, I'm going to really need it. What are the chances I could get my hands on some iron armor outsourced?
Well, there's always a chance of making some friends or two at the Merchants Guild. Connections always help get things, even when you're not supposed to, if you take my meaning.
Hi, Aegon.
Anyway, you said something about connections.
Yeah, if you make connections
How
somewhere in the
often-
Merchant's Guild, you might be able to finagle something.
How often are the Merchants Guild available for talks and haggling?
As often as you ask the gods to populate it, I think.
Very well then. I'll worry about that soon. Take care.
Yeah, take care. Where the fuck have you been? Where have you been?
I just got here.
No shit, I
I
watched you
just
come in the
got
front
here.
door. Where have you been?
It takes me time to get here.
It takes
I have
me
things
time
I
to
need
get
do in the
here.
morning.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Are we fucking interrupting your morning goose stepping?
I mean, I had to go find the gunnery sergeant. I had to
Oh
talk to him
no,
about something. I mean,
so tired.
what? I didn't even mention Sotar. The fuck, man? Also,
I was-
what the fuck is up with this letter?
What letter? Oh, it's a spell. Don't worry about it.
It hurts my eyes so much to look at it.
Good. I think lots of people would like to know that you are hurt by things. Myself included.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome, friend.
Right. So, what's on the menu for today?
We don't know yet. Think there might be a big job coming, but Shadow's tight-lipped until he gets a missive. He won't say anything, so I don't know. I was like, there might be something big today. I don't know what it is. And so I'm like, what is it, Sardo? And he just... If I didn't know him, I'd think he was hitting on me. He does that, you know, when he does that side look? And, like, he winks and, like, kind of grins a little bit. I know that's just him being smug, but anybody else, I'd think he was, like, you know, doing one of those things that you do to other men. So, you know. But it's actually that he knows something that we don't. What do you mean narrative?
I want them sometimes, first off.
What is this?
Jeez.
Oh, God, here we
It's
go
the
again.
ledger. I'm accounting for whatever big
Ledger,
job
huh?
I have later.
Yeah, this one page is the fucking ledger. The rest of this book is something else. What is this?
That's not mine.
Something about a guild run by a dwarf? What is this? Live in a tower?
Sanders, how are you doing?
What even is this?
I'm doing great.
It's not mine. If
This
that's
is very good.
you're doing
morning.
good, popping a mean squat.
Talking
That's pretty
cat
cool.
people?
Yes, I'm going through my little area here.
Are you one of those animal people?
No, I am decisively human.
No, I don't mean that. I mean like
I think.
animal people. Like you have wood elves who are animal people, and then you have like lonely housewives that are animal people.
No, I don't think we weren't allowed to have pets where I grew up, so I've never even been exposed to many animals.
Sounds like he's had thoughts. Well, good luck on your... whatever that is. It's, you know, it's weird, it's silly, but interesting. You know, maybe make a story or a game out of it or something, like a tabletop.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Huh? Sell it with books and character sheets. Sanders, you want to help me playtest a few things?
Playtest? What does that even mean?
Playtest.
It means you're allowed to play D&D during session.
Jesus Christ.
Wrong universe.
If the mirror turned off, good.
It's the first thing on my agenda today. Hey Frenchie, what you running?
I'm running SIF's morning module.
Tell me when you're done.
Yep.
Hello. Welcome to my lair.
When's Ellen gonna be
I'm
around?
going to help you battle. I could do it right nowish, but I wanted to check on the hunters. So if you could give me that first, I think it'd be better after.
Let me know when you're free.
Okay. Sounds good.
I would stay away from the warehouses, my lady. There has been trouble around them in terms of theft.
I see. I'm just looking for a merchant is all. I apologize. I'll move.
Very hard to understand your humanity.
These itineraries are wrong. Something's missing.
You're a very nice hat, mister.
Yeah, thank you. God, we haven't even begun to unload this stalwart. It'll take out Feek at least. Of course, it's left to me. Why wouldn't it be? So I am not surprised.
15?
Yeah, 1-5.
Okay. Just bad luck.
Be prepared for this for me to be a bit fancy. So.
Maybe you took a stolen.
Okay. I'll definitely get messages closer to that time. I'll always have
Morning, Soldan.
Sir,
How are you? How goes the clinic?
I'm fine, sir. Well, especially with the resupply.
I meant to ask. Walk and talk with me.
Yes, sir.
Over the past few days, we have been going out of our way to unload most of the ships. Now, the one that's left currently is the Stalwart. It's going to take some time for those supplies to be unloaded, but once they are, the rest of your medical supplies will be available to you. What I need you to do is to figure out how much is overflow. We don't need to fill the clinic. We don't want it to be stolen from. So any overflow should be kept at the embassy, and they can ship it to you as needed. I'm going to have to ask you to take inventory of those things.
It should be easily done.
Yeah, I'm not doubting your capability, Surgeon. I know that's the case, but I do have to bring this up, so...
Of course.
If you wish, I can go and get it presently. We should have everything. They're recorded for the most part. Might take a few minutes.
Yeah. Well, the most important thing is that once the Saint is unloaded, when they begin with the stalwart, and once the rest of the medical supplies are done and your things are inventoried, we start moving the arms and armaments. That's going to be a little bit slower because we have to do it in a secure fashion.
I see.
Harry. Yes. Wouldn't happen to have any grain in stock, would you?
I can get 5 today, but the prices have increased on them.
By how much?
I will begin with the inventory then, Sausage.
Yeah, you go ahead and take care of that. Corporal, attend me.
She actually bought it.
Yes, sir.
The strongest one they've had in a while.
Relax, there are no officers around here.
She was injured yesterday.
The surgeons are going to be taking inventory of the medical goods that are inside of the clinic. Once that's done, they're going to be moving on with the armaments.
That'd be great.
But really important.
You can pay whatever.
I'm going to have a contingent. I'll probably send you with them to ensure that they're moved without any sort of theft or issue.
Let you know if I have one.
What I need you to let them know at the embassy is I'm going to be going out of my way to contact the local alchemist and see if I can get some potions and such to replace the ones that we lost on the voyage here. Healings, basics, all that. Make sure the men are taken care of. Pass that along, huh?
Jawohl.
Where did he go?
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure it's fine.
Earned it through hard work.
I wouldn't worry too much on it. She was just asking for a sale. That's all.
Have you seen the surgeon?
Oh, you're
Surgeon?
looking too.
No, I have not. I not at the clinic. So the doctor's going to go now.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Come on in.
Not interrupting, am I?
Just placing an order.
Yes.
A simple question, since no one seems to know. Would you happen to know where I can find the local brewmaster and alchemist?
Well, I know that the brewmaster has a shop near the tavern, but I don't know if he's around today.
Would you happen to know his name?
Clifford.
Clifford. And as for this alchemist?
Yes, she is, what is it? I believe her name is Ellen, and she has a shop near the coast.
By the docks? Or does she live outside of town?
The docks, yes.
Thank you.
You looking to place some orders? We have a contract with the alchemist. I can.
Thank you for the information.
I've done this for years now. That's how I got to where I am now. Here, just immediately start out on the highest paying jobs. Besides, I had a group of comrades with me that.
How is that looking?
This should be everything we have now.
Yeah, that's good. Go ahead and get a copy of this for me. Oh, is that the clinician that you say you've been working with? One of the natives?
Yes, Soma. Yes, is there something that I can do for you?
No, not at all. I have heard a great deal from your fellow surgeons about your work.
Indeed, the name is Soma.
It is good to meet you, Mr. Soma. My name is Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch. A pleasure.
Morning.
Surgeon?
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I will come by to pick this up as soon as I can. If there's anything that needs to be requisitioned, I'll see if anything's spare. If you think that they warrant it, whatever they're missing, let me know and I'll give whatever I can spare.
Yes, sir. I will have the list ready for you.
Good day to you. What do you have for me, Corporal?
Good day.
I just got the report. I got the whole list of things that are going to be transferred from the castle down to the embassy. This is taking into account all the items that have gone into the surgeons, all the items that will be staying at the keep. I opted to, just to make sure that we got everything accounted for when it's moved from the keep to the embassy.
So no one told you to do this, you just took initiative, huh?
Yes, sir.
Very good, Corporal. That's how you become a sergeant. I'll be sure to annotate to the major that you made my life a little easier. Good. Do me a favor.
Of course.
Make a copy. Make a copy of that paperwork. I know it's a pain, but I want a record for myself before you send it to the embassy.
It's nothing too much, sir. With all the work I've done at the embassy, heck, I've gone pretty good at writing lately.
Yeah, that's good. All right. Is that?
Right, we'll get to it then, sir.
Looks like the man I need to speak to.
Sure enough, I've reached that point, so now I get to really do what I want. More or less. That's why I'm here now and not in Caucasus. Now it's more to just explore, see what the...
Yes, what can I do for you?
Good question to ask you. How much would it be for 10 units of grain to buy?
I've got some in stock right now. Let's see. 8 would be preferable, but if you're tight on coin, I can do 7.
Is there anyone here named Clifford? Anyone? Anyone by the name of Clifford?
No, sir, doesn't ring a bell to me. What about you?
Looking for the brewmaster.
That would be good, sir.
Oh, he's right there. Oh.
Are you Clifford?
Oh.
Well,
I am Clifford Rowan.
Most excellent. Do you have somewhere where you could speak in private?
My brewery is right down there. It's pretty secure.
Then I shall follow you.
I have a lot to learn.
Well, you have plenty of time, I would say. Interesting.
Do you good, sir?
I was told, Mr. Clifford, that you are the brewmaster here at Notice. Is that correct?
That is correct, sir.
My men have come on a long journey to resupply the embassy here. I am looking to lighten their spirits with some drink. Anywhere else, the prices are exorbitant. I would like to buy several barrels worth of ale from you. Around 4. Do you know how much that would cost me?
Of pure ale, if I recollect, it'd be about a silver a barrel.
A silver? That's less than I was quoted to the Merchants Guild. Very well. How long will it take you to make these 4 barrels of ale?
If I can procure everything today, I could have it ready tomorrow evening.
Very well. Let's call it 3 days. I'll be back in 3 days. I would like to buy 6 barrels from you.
Okay, then.
If you get it done before those 3 days, I will throw in a silver as a tip. That sound fair to you?
Appreciate it, then, sir. Most certainly.
Excellent, excellent. That is all. Oh, and my name is Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sergeant.
Right, I'll get out of your hair so you may finish with your work.
Allow me to get the door.
Thank you. Good health to you.
And to you as well.
Of course. From the sounds of it, from what I'm hearing, a dog has to be the
I would very much hesitate before I said something like that.
And if she hasn't been pestered already by a bunch of
Surgeon.
people, make them know that.
The next time that you go to the embassy, let the Major know I must speak with him. Please.
I'll check in with them. See if they can
Thank you.
to you.
I'll be down at the docks if you need me.
Yes, sir.
Not to say that those young
I remember you
men
saying a couple days ago that there was
on their own
mill or
game,
something.
but I dare say that if you draw more attention to it, well, but for now, I'm just gonna keep
Hey, wait.
motion.
You.
Morning, Torty.
Morning. You work for Ellen, right?
Either in question. Well, the tunic is a small leather. Just a small piece, some straps, essentially.
Right then. Good to know at least, future.
You do know that is a private shipping building, yeah? Yeah, it is. Be glad I saw you and the guards didn't. One day I'll get to use you again. One day. Why do my arms keep blocking out on him? That's why. It's always a right arm that locks out, not the left one. Why is that? When I lift it up, this doesn't lock out. I'm so confused.
What's going on?
This arm locks out, but this one doesn't.
Oh, you're right.
And when I raise them up, this one locks out, and this one only does if I push it further.
Huh. That's odd.
It's really weird. Hey, Giga.
That's me.
Since Frenchie's busy, can you quickly run It's Not a Numbers game?
Sure.
I'll be at the forge. You could try and time it when particular players are there.
Okay.
Alright, Brun, my stuff's over. I'm free.
I literally just told Giga to go do it.
Do what?
That module. Very short one.
Oh, okay.
If you want to take it over from him, you can.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Giga's gonna take it because I do still have to do some stuff in the morning. And he's more free than I am.
Feels balanced. Too small for my liking. Serve somebody's purpose.
Morning, Blacksmith.
Good morning.
How goes the day so far?
Quiet. Not much work to be had.
Ah.
Come on.
The day continues to be quiet.
There's tools here. You can't stay here.
Oh, it's a forge cat.
Well, at least, I don't know. Yeah, is he supposed to be here? Or what?
He goes where he wants. Not mine, but, you know.
Isn't that dangerous? With it rules and stuff?
Hasn't done anything yet. So,
Suit yourself.
it's not quite me, it's the wife, if you will. She demands he is allowed to come around. Demands it.
That keeps the birds away.
I haven't seen it chase a single thing.
He does look kind of dumpy. Maybe it's one of those non-anything cats.
Non-anything?
You know, just loves around. You know, non-chasing, non-working.
Did you just call that cat,
just, you know,
dumpy?
Yeah, a little bit. You got a squished face, you know? It's a little...
That's
like a little meat patty.
More than a little fucked up, don't you think?
Is it? I mean, his face is a little...
Oh, look, you've upset him. Now he's leaving.
No. Oh, he's climbing the table. Oh, he's gonna... Well, it's gonna be up to you.
Hey, huh?
Oh. Oh.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
I'm just gonna get out of your shop so I don't cause any more bullshit with the cat. Sorry about that.
Not any
Things are going
trouble
well.
at all. I always appreciate visitors. Probably gonna hack off a limb.
Have you spoken to your apprentice today?
What? Oh! Sorry. I was testing the weight.
By the fucking matriarch.
Sorry.
Have you spoken to your son today?
No. Why? Is he in trouble? He'd do something.
Oh, he's gonna be happy to see you.
Why?
He got your note, and you nearly fucking started tearing heads off. Good thing I kept him in town. He would have...
What is it?
Come inside with me. Come inside with me now.
Well, I've got to keep working.
I think this is important.
Just whisper it. It's fine, I'm sure. Sarah, what the fuck?
I go to talk, I choke on my own spit. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Keep your
Usually
opinions
somebody
to
else's.
yourself.
What is it?
Sharik came to me in concern. earlier and he said there was a note left on the door from you that you went to an inn to deliver a sword.
Yes. What about it?
And you came back.
Yeah.
He was concerned about the you not coming back thing.
Why the fuck would I come back?
Past experiences constantly losing you when you run off into the dark and you don't come back. I'm not trying to attack you, I'm just saying, just saying.
Come back.
Well, that's what I fucking told him, but that doesn't stop him from wrinkling his underwear.
Well, it's got nothing to
Just
worry
give him a pat on the fucking head.
Oh, well,
Well, I was concerned too with the way he was,
We're not gonna make much out of a little scuffle.
What?
Wanted.
It's different if it goes with coin, you know?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. If I find him, I'll let him know you're at the forge.
Sure.
You better not break any of her things, or I will string you up. Do you understand?
Well,
Yeah,
she's...
be scared.
She's asked it to stay.
Good. I see one tooth mark on any of those trinkets. Barbecue.
What?
Barbecue.
She's more than a little crazy, isn't she?
Wow.
Hello, Mr. Drudge.
Don't know if I told you or not. Spook knows us about setting up that spar with you and Little Smith and me. 2v1, right?
Oh, I thought it was going to be a 1v1, but if you wish, sure.
If you want to change it, when Noza comes by to talk about the rules, let her know.
I wouldn't mind watching my son get his ass kicked. Give me 2 separate fights.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Sure.
I'm sure
The
that's...
spar normally not as big as when they gather everyone for the arena, though. Would just be anyone you tell, really.
Yeah, just something for fun between us. I didn't need a crowd.
For some people, it's why they fight. For others, it's the coin.
Ah.
But this isn't, like those.
No, merely for fun.
Don't know when
Bryce, you
those
want
are
to go ahead with
going to
the
be
module,
around,
or
but they're going to seek you out and a few others who have to people out.
Excellent. Clifford, could you get Vezran and tell him to come here, please? I'd be very grateful.
Yeah, sure.
I want to ask
Yeah,
him
sure
about
thing.
some grain.
Of course.
Alright. Soon. Be ready to show up while he's here.
just let me know and I'll start walking down.
Excellent.
It will be coming from the Merc Guild.
isn't anything. It's that no day can be relaxing, if anything. You've always got to be prepared.
God, you're depressing.
I'm not saying not to be prepared.
Making yourself comfortable? Good. Yeah, you probably could sit up there, I think. Can you? No, you can't. I lied to you.
Yes, exactly.
No, I haven't. I saw her this morning. She said hello.
Right. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. I'll go look for her.
Glad to help.
No.
What? Oh.
I think they were mowing at me.
Oh, Mr. Tang.
I see you have taken on a new apprentice.
More so, my partner has. I didn't get a choice.
I see. Well, certainly at least something to keep you mentally occupied while you work.
Oh, fuck, Vezard, where did you come from?
It's just
your house.
Having a nice little chat inside.
In my house?
Yes.
The fuck? You're not even gonna ask me? You're just gonna make yourself at home?
Sometimes Kyler gets lonely.
Did you leave the wine out again?
You got a cat on your
Yes, I know. Raylan adopted it without my say-so.
Well, yeah, but they asked to be here.
I actually need to...
They talked with Raylan and everything.
Mention something to you.
Is it about our friends on the eastern border? Because if you did,
All right,
if it is,
go
then
ahead.
Kyler's already told me. It's Sharik.
You're the worst. No, it's not about that.
Alright.
Some of the guards were standing outside of the forge today. They were talking a bit hushed when the Imperials walked by. If what you said is true about a mem, then if the guards are in his pocket, they are closely watching Kovas. They were talking that sometime in the afternoon, Kovas is going to be meeting with a elven emissary inside of the vineyard. I don't know what for, but they said it was some sort of deliberation. If you're right, it makes sense they wouldn't be anywhere near the keep. Seem high strung about it. I kept my nose out of it, but the way that it was spoken about is of a concern.
Are we not interrupting?
No. Can I help you, sir?
Yes, are you the Forge Master here in Nautis?
I am indeed. Can I help you?
From the stuff that this individual's wearing, you can immediately mark that they're a man of money. They have jewelry and pearls and some gems. They're not afraid to flaunt that they have means.
I was merely wondering if you'd be willing to do some business. If you have the time for it.
Perhaps so, sir. What can I do for you?
Well, you see that there is a ship coming into port very soon with some individuals that I had purchased, and I am in need of some materials to make sure that they continue to do their jobs that they were purchased for. I will be in the needs of some chain and collars to be smithed, steel preferably, if you can. Is this something that is possible?
I'm afraid I don't have the resources for something like that.
Oh, is it a matter of coin, perhaps, to get you started? Or is it just the mere materials are so lackluster here so far?
Even if that's something I was able to do, I would not have neither the resources nor the coin, I'm afraid.
Well, I am...
eye light up when you say coin.
Perhaps a deal could be arranged. The amount that I would be looking for would pay you quite handsomely, actually. For the amount I would need would be about 40 chain and collar of steel, which would, yes, cost a lot. I'm willing to pay for it. 72 silver would be more than enough, and if it's a matter of coin to get you started, I could give you a third of that now to get you started, yes.
I'm sorry, it's not the kind of work I do here. I appreciate the offer. You'll have better luck at the Merchants Guild.
Not the kind of... What do you mean? It's the run of the mill. It would be just making simple chain and collar, and you'd be making a killing.
I'm sure, sir.
There's no one else here that could do that.
I have no interest to attach my craftsmanship to the slave trade. Thank you.
The man looks genuinely confused. This seems largely out of the norm to him. Seems disappointed.
Well, that is a shame, and I guess I will just have to do something about it elsewhere then. Well, good day to you then.
Good day, sir. Thank you.
Missed opportunities. Come now. We can see if one of the merchants has something at the guild for us. Well, it's gonna cost me even more now, more than likely gold and a half.
Don't mind. I'm just looking at this package now. I guess I'm heading to the Merchants Guild.
You sure, that was wise?
What do you mean, am I sure it's wise?
You're the one that's always lecturing me about keeping a low profile. A merchant that doesn't want to do trade because they disdain slavery? In Grodia?
Bezran, I'm not going to be the reason why someone is in chains. I'm not going to craft the very
They're
things.
already in chains.
How is that even an excuse?
It's not. But
if that man has trouble finding them,
get yourself.
Good for it. I'm not going to lower my morals to do that. Certainly not for I don't care how much silver it is.
At some point, it's not about morals, it's about making sure that you don't get your head blocked off.
There are people who disagree with the slave trade all over the place. Why would that highlight me? Because I didn't choose the money.
Is that a problem, Tim?
I don't know why that's so surprising to you. Aren't you the one who told me that everyone who enables it, regardless of why, is part of the problem?
There was a commotion.
Well, I agree with you, to a degree.
Did I?
What was it about?
We had an argument after you killed wounded from the other side. Oakenbrook? Or was it Ambusher?
Wanting to commission something that was
one or the other.
Out of his wheelhouse.
I wasn't thinking straight back then. It's... Never mind.
Not thinking straight.
If you're getting stoned, I'll buy
The violence, perhaps. Though I've been there, so I can't say too much. There's one thing.
Never mind. Just forget I even brought it up.
Sure. Regardless, Kovaz is supposed to be having that meeting later in the afternoon. So if you can find anything out about him, that's the time.
Understood.
Fucking ruined it. God damn it.
I'm getting some headaches, so I'm going to make myself sparse from here.
Sure.
Hope you feel better. Good day, Mr. Tassim Sasharik.
Good day, Miss
Maybe any
Slaughter.
type
What
of
can we do
dishes
for you?
today? Or you're just going to give a stew like every boring person?
What's on the menu?
What do you want? Is the better question.
Can you do more salam barbs?
I can. Do you have food? Or no?
No, but I could give you the money and cover the costs.
I have food.
By the way, apprentice.
Pocket money.
Sword sold 4 silver, 9 in total.
You giving that to me?
Yes. I'll put the rest in the forge.
4 silver?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That's very handy, actually.
I
Who's
can
down to
do
10
3
copies,
meals, Mr. Sharif.
3 meals. How much would that run us?
A salam bomb for 7.
Yeah, that was just a reminder that it's not all about the coin. To let your morality play out. Well, I was at the inn, I did, but I'd save it for dinner if you got it.
Sure, we can do that.
Thought-provoking discussions. Have characters question themselves and each other. Gives them things to do. Bezran obviously struggled a bit with that. Arn doesn't hold anything against him. He's angry at the merchant.
Is that a female dwarf?
Is that surprising?
I have never seen one.
Oh, they exist.
We don't all have beards, lass.
Sometimes.
Well, I think you'd look better with one.
What do you think? They just spring out of the ground?
Yeah.
There was a story.
Spring out of holes in the ground.
There was a story that my father told me. The dwarves were born of the stone and burrowed their way out.
A moment before you start.
I don't believe it anymore, but I used to.
You're not wrong.
They are from underground.
I don't eat their way
out. If you listen to the...
Perhaps so.
If you listen to the old tales from...
What?
Well, way back, they say that they were forged, much like our namesakes. We were forged from stone by our god, so...
You might end up being co-workers.
Oh,
I've just been informed that
speaking
Lord
about that.
from the Carter's Guild has purchased the log cabin place. The logging cabin.
You and you.
No.
Come here, please.
Am I missing?
I'll say this quietly.
From what I know,
Same thing I told Vezran. Kovaz Radard is rumored to be meeting with the elven emissary.
Fargo's getting ahead of himself.
They're going to be walking through the vineyard, avoiding the castle and the Mem soldiers.
He works for the Carter.
Don't know what they're up to, but that's what the soldiers were gossiping about outside of the forts this morning.
No, I'm not.
If we're ever going to know what they're saying,
They can work for
it's
me,
them.
but
I
I'm
believe
not
you
selling it
more
to
than
them.
I believe them.
Oh, you sent Vezran
I've
to do
never
that,
been
didn't you?
able to...
I was letting him know, not sending him to do it.
Regardless, I'm excited to not be working with incompetent.
That's for all
I've
three
not
of you
had
to
the
talk.
opportunity to talk.
Incredible.
I've not had the opportunity to actually arrange a meet with them, but I am hesitant to do so when he's so ingrained with the Elgate.
Today, but I can do it this afternoon.
I feel like it's a no-brainer between the elves and the Imperium.
I don't really have much to do except for speak to Knowles this.
For most, I. And for myself, I even agree to an extent, but there's also... There is animosity there that's older than me, lad.
Indeed.
Well, while that animosity is there, I haven't heard of a war between elves and dwarves the time I've been alive. But I have heard of the Imperium burning people left and right.
Hi, both of you. I see you have a friend.
Again, I have no like for them.
I shouldn't have said
Suddenly
that.
my hands are tied.
I know.
My hands are tied
How do
and
you find yourself this morning?
I can't risk them finding you.
There's a few things I'd like to go over with you, if that's possible.
Right now?
I can tell.
If you're free.
I'm not, but I will be for you.
If I have the opportunity, if I may come with you, there is something I wanted you to hear.
Come along.
What if our friendship is at go?
Miss Ellen.
Oh no.
Forgive me for
More
interrupting.
concerns.
Do you still have that grain I
Yes,
delivered?
Azim. The grain, yes I do, but I used it. It's processed right now.
Okay. I was going to suggest giving it to the brewer to make it for you as a favor, but if you've already got it, then so be it.
I'm going to leave you now. I'm going to go people
I've got
watch the
both
cabin, see
brewing
what
at
I
the
can
moment,
eavesdrop on.
so.
Very good.
It smells nice if you decide you want to come by later and give it a scent.
Don't move anything off the table.
If I'm not working, I will.
Waft.
There was...
Sounds good.
Someone walking around town looking for you. They're wearing Imperial colors. Don't know what for.
Oh. Probably alchemical goods.
Probably.
I'll be up at my shop.
Quite well.
Hey, Sif. A little bit later. Let's catch up. Maybe we can go look at a vista or something.
Somewhere that we definitely want.
Alright. You have exactly 3 minutes of my time.
Well, I don't know if Raylan told you or not, but someone cloaked in black was asking for Arnulf. They've been asking around for a bit.
Yes, she told me
if you
before
realize
she
that
had to
too.
leave.
Apparently, they were seen at the Crossed Keys Tavern. Which is worrying.
Where I was this morning. She didn't mention that part.
Yes. No, it only occurred to me this morning that that's what was said. If I had remembered yesterday, I would have told you.
I think she just
I
forgot
was
to
about
tell
to
me.
mount a rescue, but Sarah convinced me to wait.
Someone I'm sorry, in black?
Cloaked in black, from what I heard. Asking for Arn or Arnulf.
Arnulf, that's a big difference. The only people who call me Arn are the people that I've been in hiding with.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's on the radar. I've also heard rumors that Sordillo has been fighting orcs in this province.
Orcs?
Morden believes it's because the holds are empty and they're not patrolling the mountain passes anymore. But that's something to be on the radar for if you end up moving anywhere.
Most of the holds from this side onwards towards Hornfaldor are empty. We have not had any word back at all. They've gone dark. Not only are the surfaces of the mountains now free of our patrols, the underground may also be at risk.
The robber baron has been attacking caravans in the area, actively hunting them down. I don't know if he's looking for something specific or some sort of resource, but that's something he's been doing.
He's probably trying to strangle out the Redarts. They destroy the
Dare say
trade.
so. And one of the most strange things is what I've already discussed. Elven rangers have been seen along the border on our side from Ejmithulos.
On our side? You mean here?
On
In
the
Nortus?
Guardian side of the border. Not in Nortus, I don't think, just on this side of the border, from what I've been told.
The Nortus province, I mean.
Yes, then.
I thought elves were seen going into Ireland, not here.
They were seen going into Ireland. When I heard this from the boy today, my reaction was much similar to yours.
How do you know this?
Rangers.
It's my job.
Boy, now's not the time to be clandestine. How do you know this?
I've heard rumors from informants that I have around the city. They've been traveling, picking up rumors and whatnot.
Are they sure they're right about this? That's Just
been
kind
pretty
of
right about everything so far.
Fuck. Why? Why would they be doing that? That doesn't make sense.
The Rangers are often the ones who send in to scout things out first. They're also the reason for the slaughter at the border of my kin.
It may be in response
The
to
ones
these
that were
Imperial
the ones that
ships.
had a mining or a dispute regarding the woods in the forest near the edges of the Eschmathalis border.
That's right, we heard about that 2 years ago. I remember speaking to Morgrim about it inside of a tavern. You remember that? When word came up to Ledford about dwarves and elves murdering each other on the border of Unfolder and the Eschmathalis woods over a foresting colony.
Oh wow, that was a long time ago, yeah.
Just reminded me of it.
You can thank the Rangers.
Well, it
The
may be in
Rangers
response
are
to these
the
ships
scouting force
that have shown up.
Is it? I don't think they need that. They have elves in the city.
Both the Empire, but they're both pushing more. The elves have their dignitaries, the Imperials have their embassy. The Imperials move in ships,
You also have to
the elves
hear.
move in rangers.
You have to hear what Vesserin said to us as well, because this one caught me off guard. Apparently, the Imperials want to get in with this Imperial or this Elven emissary. They want a word in. They want to negotiate with the emissary. You said that, even worse. I'm losing my mind.
With an Imperial embassy?
I told you that when we were having our walk, yes. I overheard 2 Imperial officers talking about it.
Yes, but this confirms
He's a little
it.
worried about them.
It's not just a rumor anymore.
Yeah.
Now I'm confused. Maybe it's a formality.
I was looking at things from a strategic point of view, and right now, most of it is pointing to the really bad. It's not looking good. My
It's
thoughts
also
are that the
strange that
Imperials.
they're taking this walk through the vineyards. Recently, there's been a bit of an upheaval between the workers and the people running the show there. I don't know why they'd choose to.
The only thing I could think of is if what Vesrin said is accurate, which is that the guards are in the pocket of a mem, and not the rest of the family. They wouldn't trust any guards to be around them. The vineyard would be away from the castle. It could also be that they're just snobby elves, and they don't want to talk inside of what they would refer to as a stone prison. I don't know. I'm inclined to believe the first, not the latter.
In that regard, on the side of the elves, I can understand why they might not want to speak inside the walls. Especially with the Imperial presence already being here, an advisor already being inside the walls. The walls tend to have ears. Perhaps they want to have a private discussion with no ears.
Makes it even more important.
Can hear you sniffling, ghost. The problem with that is we don't know the intentions. I don't want Vesron going there by himself, just in case something is not heard. I want you to speak to him and tell him that I've told you to go with him. 4 eyes is better than just 2. Well, obviously don't talk to him in the street and said, my father said I have to spy on the Baron with you.
No. Okay, so we are spying. He's not going to be part of this negotiations or whatever the fuck.
No,
you want
God,
me to
no.
be in the shadows watching.
No, he...
Right. If that's...
If he's going to go, I want you going as backup. Eyes and ears, and nothing else.
If he doesn't go, then. He'd work better quietly. I can work it out with him.
I'll warn you now that I won't be much assistance. If I speak with that elf, it will likely turn into a shouting match.
I really hope that they... Do you remember the elven ambassador that came to Ledford?
Vaguely.
What they went was they go through this huge formality while they get to know all of the what they consider talking heads inside of the province. Business owners, political figures, and of course the ruling family. You see where I'm going with this? They might wind up speaking to you anyway. And it would probably be best if they did not know you had a whole company of dwarves here.
That may be difficult considering what happened the other day.
I'm sure rumor has reached them by
Given
now.
that,
What I mean is...
given the actions...
Not the number of dwarves, but the fact that they all belong to the same Longbeard. It's probably what you want to hide.
Probably. Although from my little stint at the embassy the other day, the other brother already knows. A meme.
And there's no hiding it. Or perhaps if you're working with him, he won't reveal that. Maybe.
I am currently working with a meme for the simple... When I went to speak with the meme, I had not expected to encounter an Imperial advisor. The moment he stepped out, he tied my hands in an invisible chain. Because if I attempt to disobey a meme, I risk them investigating not only myself, but you. Because I work with the Forge. I can't have that. And in the other case, I haven't had the opportunity to speak to this brother. I haven't been able to talk with this other brother at all. And they may not enjoy the fact that I have not come to see them either.
Perhaps it's best then if you arrange some sort of meeting with Kovas, without anyone else. They could put a target on your back, though, because you've already spoken to a mem. I don't know how he would receive that news.
He frequents the bathhouse. Maybe you could catch him there in happenstance.
It's actually quite smart.
I would have to know when he enters the bathhouse and be able to venture there first.
When does he usually go
Catch
out?
him by
after this meeting.
surprise, in a sense.
Nighttime.
To lack the pun, catch him with his pants down.
Well, you may want to de-stress after this meeting today. Maybe you'd go after. That's a big if, though.
Perhaps.
I did have some business up at the castle, but I need to... I need to get myself and the business for the armor smith, at least on my end. I need to start selling things so that I can start making income, so that I can put the income towards aspects. I need to get a raven to my kin and inform them of the actions of the elves. They can't be caught unaware.
To make that,
and I would rather not have to spend another day and a half trip. I don't want to have to spend another day and a half trip via carriage simply to speak with them.
Then make that your priority. My son, go and inform Vezrin that you will be assisting in this or taking over one or the other. I trust you implicitly.
Understood.
I'm not saying I don't trust Vezrin, but you're the sneakier out of the two.
That's my thoughts exactly, yes.
Not get caught. There are elves present. Do not get caught.
I did say it to you, lads. And I'll say it now more than ever. The Elgate that you're going to be dealing with are from the old houses, and they do not care for your kin. If you get caught, you will die.
That's the truth of it.
They'll take you as some spy.
I just won't get caught then, I guess.
And these are Eshma. These are Eshma, the last elves.
He's right, that was news that we got last year in Adwick. That they were rounding up the newer houses that align themselves with the Drow and the Drow as well, and putting them in facilities. So please. Be careful.
I almost forgot before I leave. There was something I wanted to tell you. Tang informed me that he was approached by a shady individual looking to see if he was interested in gaining access to a certain quarry.
I don't know anything about that. Follow up on it. Go take care of that now.
I've simply said to him that...
Keep me in the
I've
loop.
said to him to take it if he can for the sake of his own business. But if it is the place that I believe it is, I've asked him to speak with, well, let us know certain information if he gets it, without being too obvious about it. Be discreet.
Right.
If it is the place that I think it may be, we may be able to get the numbers of the workers, the numbers of the guards, and the condition of the mine. Anyway, I should leave you to your work, lad. I need to go and see about arranging a meeting with the scribe.
Right. Good luck and be careful.
I will see what I can do.
I'm sure he's friendly. No need to be worried, huh?
Oh no.
No need to be afraid. Actually, I can just...
Understood.
No, they don't exist anymore.
You know what that is? I heard that it's something related to the Empire. Well, yes, Sotar is their god.
Hello.
Their way of life.
What's going on, Tang?
I see. I didn't really know anything about it.
Go on.
Civ. Half.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Greetings. Here's a local alchemist.
Her assistant. Come right in, sir. Absolutely. Please. Let me get the door for you.
Not interrupting, am I?
Not at all, sir. If any customer in Len never turns away.
Oh, this is good. Thank you. Is this the one you were speaking about?
Yes, right there. Elan, a customer for us.
Hi.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
In orders that I wish to put in when you are done with your other business.
Oh, these are employees. By all means, let me take a look.
There's a simple itinerary. On the journey over here, a lot of our healing supplies wound up being used after a bit of a scuffle. I'm looking to get a
I see.
number of basic healing potions, a crate. Is this something you'd be able to make?
A crate? That's a lot of healing potions.
Yes, well,
Do you have the supplies on hand?
Is there supplies? No. I was told you would be able to subsequently provide them. 8 potions in total.
Okay. 8 potions. Crate, 8 basics, I'm assuming? Not
Yeah.
advanced?
8 basics.
We're probably talking about 42 silver.
42?
For an order that big. Maybe 32. 32. I meant 32.
I was told it should run about 28. That's quite a lot more than I thought.
Well, 28. I don't mind encouraging more business. I could do 28.
Very well. 28 silver for these 8 basic healing potions. Do you have any idea how long this will take?
Getting the supplies is a tricky part right now. That's the hang-up with most of this alchemical work at the moment. Barring normal tools and ingredients, those are pretty easy to make. I would probably say, if I were to push it, maybe 4 or 5 days. Is that speedy enough for you?
I was told I have 3 days to come up with this, otherwise I have to go to the other market. Is that not possible for you to complete in 3 days?
Hey, Elle.
Yes?
You
Do you think you could get in contact with our outside herbalist?
I can try, certainly.
I think I can do it in 3 days.
I see. Allow me to speak to the captain very quickly, see maybe, just maybe I can get an extra day extended onto that. I'll be right back.
That sounds fine. Thank you.
Hey Gig, are you busy?
Nope. What's up?
I don't see Awesomet. Are you able to play that Imperial that's going to run in and interrupt my conversation?
Oh, sure. I can do that.
I'm gonna need some.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna hot mic so you can hear me talking. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alright, I'm going back in. I'll tell you when.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, Elle, if you could go back upstairs and just go ahead and check on my back orders. Just make sure the log is
Sure.
clear.
Of course.
Welcome back. What's your name, by the way? I'm Ellen.
You'll forgive me. My name is Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch. A pleasure, Ellen.
Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. What did your captain have to say?
It has been reinforced that 3 days is the most I can give. Otherwise, they want me to go to the main markets and pay whatever the asking price is. At that point, it would have taken too
It'll
long.
be probably a lot steeper.
Yeah. So I
All
would
right, then.
think in my best
I respect
interest.
you taking the chance with me.
It would be in to try and make this work as best as possible.
All right, then we'll do it. No partial order, so if we get 6 done, a majority of it.
That will have to be another conversation we have if we reach that point.
If
My
we
orders
reach that point, sure.
were clear. A whole order, none. But if we get desperate, perhaps I can finagle something. We'll see.
I've got some resources I can pull on. I think we'll be okay.
Are you sure about this? Go ahead and interrupt, Giga.
You know, it's about time to see what this town can do when it's needed. I think this would be a good test. I'm new here as well, so.
Oh. Well, the hope is that this gets done on time. I do need a copy of that itinerary back, if that's alright.
Oh, that'll be fine. Here, let me give you a receipt.
Alright, Sergeant.
Yeah, Corporal, what is it?
There's been a report that some of the slaves escaped one of the ships overnight. Someone must have been assisting from the outside. We haven't found them yet.
Are you sure of this?
Yeah, I went over it myself.
This was put into the hands of the Redards. It should not be our problem any longer. I'll be back shortly. Let the captain know.
All right, Gunnery Sergeant.
Yeah.
Here's your receipt that says that I've received the order and that I've agreed to the terms.
Good. So thank you for your assistance, Ellen.
My pleasure, Gunnery Sergeant. And if you need anything else, let me know. And if you want a treat, at least for a moment, this is safe to smell.
Forgive me.
It's alcohol.
Yeah. Not really my thing. I wish you all the best. Thank you for the order.
Take care.
I will see you in 3 days' time.
3 days. Take a little bit of time while it's still daylight. You alright? What's wrong?
Nothing. Overtime.
Sometimes you have to do a little bit of extra work. And sometimes it may not be for people that you would normally want to help. But think about the money. The money can help a lot of the people around here. So let's look at it pragmatically.
right.
Let's try to help. Yeah. In fact, I'm completely short right now. I've got 60 copper to my name. You're gonna have to work again today. I need you basically every day going out until this order's complete for the next 3 days, getting me as much Haria grass and dragon fennel as you can. Camrock's nice too if you find it. by
Take my
chance,
money,
but-
Sif, she says.
Those two.
Alright.
All right. And Elle, you,
Fine, man.
Sif, you said you had a new contact as well. By all means, please talk to them about gathering up. Anything that they get, we'll compensate them for.
Sure. I'll tell them if they find any dragon fennel or Haria grass
Alright.
to bring it here.
Let me go see if Frenchie's
talk to
free.
the Colin Blade
Because it's almost time.
who's backing us to pay for all this.
Nope.
If you want
Do you have
to
any
go ahead and
pages?
find,
No. I could make some, but...
Okay, you could make a book binding in 2 days, but you need 20 pages to make a book.
Yeah. Okay. Shit, I do need 2 days still. Fuck.
Well, leather
Okay.
workers making books?
She can. Glone has it enumerated in the sheet.
Okay.
It takes a while.
What's the point of a scribe then?
To do the actual writing?
They were the ones who did bookbinding. It's in the econ last season.
Oh. I don't know. I'm just going by what's in the sheet. Can I help you, Brunswick?
They're suggestions. And
Alright.
yes, we're going to be doing the mercenary mission.
I'll ask.
Okay.
I'll ask in the mercenary.
So I need you, would Giga, if you'd be so kind.
Sure thing. I'll send you back up, Lyra.
Oh, look for him there, I suppose.
Not to mention, you don't need to dig around. Just if you hear anything at all.
In a jiffy.
Excuse me.
Shinny Coomers.
I'm here.
It's time for the mercenary mission.
Alright, let's do it. I'll see you later, Ocean. If you see Markle or Vezerin, let them know that we're going to need some money to back up this big order.
Do you want me to give them all the details, or have them come to you?
Tell Markle all the details.
Fuck out of here, Ocean.
Smart.
Did you hear that? He said, yeah, smart. Fucking Ocean, man. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to start gathering everybody.
Okay, so I've already briefed Giga on him working on the assignments end of thing.
She'll fill you in on
I'll meet
everything.
you in your channel.
We got quite an order.
As you go
I'll
to
do this
open the
for you.
door... Never mind.
Yes, sir.
As you walk inside, Faye, it's quiet. It doesn't seem like anyone's home currently.
There's a note over here.
I wonder if Ocean would know where it is.
There's a note
Lenore?
over here on the desk.
Oh.
You're muted.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yes.
The note says, we'll be back shortly, handling some things. If Venora or Aluna Ray come in, we need herbs for basic healing potions, and basic healing potions themselves. There's a number. 8.
Oh, goodness gracious. I need to get Tracy Reed from the Merchants Guild, then I can make the 2 bowmen, and we got 2 people that need broken bones minute. Now we need... Gosh, 8 of them. 8 potions, okay.
This is going to be a lot of fun for Faye. Let's rock and roll.
What was it? Markle said she had a dragon funnel. I need 1 dragon funnel for the ending. Means I'm gonna have to go to the Merchants Guild.
You also remember, Faye, that if Iandel decided to assist you, she can double the rate at which you gather herbs in the day.
Luna Ray's
Oh, I
on her way
thought
up right now.
she
Here
had
comes
to
Iandel.
roll on it, and then it's whatever on my sheet, but it's just double whatever I rolled, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You get 2 rolls.
Oh, I didn't know that. Then means
If she decides to
2
use her
rolls,
magic
okay.
to assist you, which could have consequences, you know this.
I know, that's why we didn't want to do it today, even though we needed it. That's why I was going to the Merchants Guild to get the 2 bone
Alright,
beams
just
done.
make sure you're tracking. Get here, go have fun.
Oh, I know.
Alright. Alright.
Did she just leave? She might have left
Ocean,
through the top. Hmm?
Do you keep track of her herbs?
Quick announcement, NPCs. If you are a part of Dead to Rights, please go to the NPC spawn room and drop the Brunswick module. Thank you.
Yes, he was by the
He was, by the...
I'm looking to talk to a scribe of the keep. I'm waiting outside of the keep entrance.
Okay. We will see what we can do.
Oh, I was the one that got attacked by people.
At the moment, Fenris, we're all very busy about to run a module. Swing that past us in about an hour or so, please.
I'll go let him know. He just left.
Be a civilian.
All right, folks.
Clock, what the actual...
So.
What?
I couldn't even with that whole exchange. Is that how that character's been that whole time?
Yeah, that's how he's always been.
Oh my...
That's just Pepe.
I love that character.
Good old Pepe.
I love that character. Pepe's the best.
Rune, someone's gonna see you and think you're, probably
guy?
alone or something.
Yeah.
So, if you are one of the mercenaries,
No,
please
you
go
don't
ahead
do
and
it,
switch
fuck
into the
yourself.
mercenary avatars. If you're the civilians, please switch into civilian avatars. If you are my nobleman, any nobleman avatar will do. If you are Hydrasia and Clock, please go to the Mercenaries Guild and hang out.
Okay.
Which mark models would you want?
Hey, you!
You like it? I look like a stand-up comedian.
Yes.
Did you not hear the call, miss?
I heard the call. I'm stuck in here with Ian Dell. Give me a second. I will be there. I'm getting out. I promise. I'm just about done.
No defining features. Nothing like that. It's just an order she needs fulfilled and she wanted help with.
Okay. Well, like I said, I can help with that, especially if I'm able to get my act together and...
No, he's scarcely be able to either be too willing to share, but it doesn't seem...
Seeing as we already have it, and whatever we have on hand is going to alleviate it, because 6, even in a time frame of 3 days, that is a lot. I could easily make it if I had the material, but that is a lot of material.
She's going to try to see if she can drum up any herself, but she just asked that I let you know, or at least, you know, let Venora know, so let our alchemist friend know, the chain.
Right. You said 6 at a time frame of 3 days from now, right?
Yes.
God, that's going to be...
She'll be working on it as well, but we'll see.
I know, but on top of all the other orders that have been stacking up, all the people breaking their arms and their legs and mental breakdowns, it's going to be rough.
Yeah, I know.
Do what I can. I'll do what I can. I'll see what I help with that. The door latch is a little weak in
I
here.
wouldn't worry about it too much. Thank you, though. I appreciate the help. And I'll let her know.
Okay.
That's so goddamn funny, dude.
It is a sign.
She
Don't worry
knows.
about it. It's nothing. You really shouldn't concern yourself with it. It's fine.
Are you sure?
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I'll go, okay?
I'm sure it's just Jensen messing with the doors. It's nothing. I'm sure it's fine. Just leave them alone.
I'll go. It's okay.
After you. You're fine. Yes, I'll... Really?
out! I was gonna say that the windows are drafty, but there's no fucking windows in this house, even though they're on the outside.
There are no windows.
Go to the emergency room! Go! 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 That's my girlfriend.
That's love. That's what.
No.
Get comfortable, dude. And cozy.
Okay.
That's about the right blue, yeah.
If you're my mercenaries, please go over here so I can get a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's 11. 11D. Good, I have all 11. Perfect. My civilians. Right here.
How many basics did you say, Shenny?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Again, as a reminder,
Thank you,
the
sweetie.
closed helmet that you're wearing is
Of
strongly
course,
the one you're
my
wearing out
nobleman.
does not go invisible.
I fucking hate that hair so much.
I look like I could do stand-up comedy on a moment's notice.
I don't know who it reminds me of. It drives me crazy.
What's with that grotty? It's weird. I don't know. It's.
Okay.
It rings a bell in my head. I just don't know what the fucking bell is or what it's to. What the fuck? Oh, I know. Pre-placing.
Sound like Frenchie.
I said oak.
I mean, actually...
So I thought it was his helmet.
Okay.
Actually, no. I can...
So,
What?
That one works fine.
It's the
are
one
the
sign
5 who are on standby currently
Yeah,
present?
that's...
I'm here.
If you're on standby, go stand to my right.
I misremembered. I already acknowledged it.
I'm sorry.
3,
I'm just a civilian.
It's fine. I'm the youngest. It's my fault.
Oh yeah, I was on standby too.
4. Who's the last one on standby?
It's always been that way.
I'll be on standby if need be.
Okay, go ahead and do it. So, the ones on standby, okay, when we call for the heavy mercs, alright, you're gonna come in full fucking plate, right? Yeah, make sure you have helmets on. And you guys are gonna be really fucking tough to deal with. My mercs, make sure you're in medium armor, so, whatever the lightest version of what you have is. A cuirass is fine, just make sure you're not like these guys. My civilians, have you played Hitman before? Any of the Hitman games or seen them played? Okay? Idle in the area that they're in. If they, like... If you're standing there and fucking Aegon comes... Like, hides to look around, you'd be like, what the excuse me? Who are you?
Is there a particular weapon you want the heavies to use?
But if they act normal, anti-armor... If they're, yes, if they show up, they're going to die. That's why there's a time limit.
If they look like they know what they're doing and they belong there, you're not going to ask any questions.
Yeah. If it looks like they're blending in, if they come in, like, try talking to you, you guys aren't going to naturally get suspicious. Now, if you see somebody fucking murder somebody, you're like, guards! And you're going to fucking run.
I seen a murder. I'm reporting that.
However, just to remind you, alright, listen up, please. Listen up, please. However, if somebody's, like, murdering somebody behind a pillar, and you guys just see this, like, percentage of me, you don't see it. If it's, like, right next to it, you fucking probably see it. Remember, 75% cover, alright? You don't see it. So, the location we're going to, Cross Keys Inn, it's the halfway point. I'm gonna go there, just go ahead and teleport on me. We'll get you situated. DMs, meet me there, please.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Also, so you're aware, Bruns, I'll have a timer going for when we start.
When they arrive, we will notify them of the time frame they have.
Yeah.
And then we start it.
Yep. Once that happens, that's when it kicks off.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh.
Yeah, you should be in the module.
I lied to everybody here.
We're heading back.
I lied to all of you.
Oh.
There's an easy spawn button. Come with me. Come click it. Roadside inn, roadside inn, roadside inn, roadside inn. Click. Roadside inn. Let's go. Roadside inn.
Nah.
All right.
No, stop.
So, listen up. Listen up. There's going to be 2 guards. Am I visible? Yeah, okay. There's going to be 2 guards over at that gate. I don't care who it is. 2 of you there. There's going to be 1 guard that more than likely is going to be the one executed for them to get in if they're smart. 1 guard over there. Who's going to be that guard? Jeez, man, we are just...
Someone who's easily entertained who can keep themselves occupied. Thank you.
Perfect. Who is that? Sir Steve, I'll remember that.
That's
Thank you.
Steve-O. Steve-O's good.
All right, I need 2 more guards. Come with me. You're going to be at another entrance. I don't care who the 2 are. Yeah, I got you 2, Curl.
I'm reminiscing my season 2.
You're watching this entrance. Okay. Thank you.
Right answer.
All right.
Oh my fucking god, he's fucking dead.
Separate so I can see what I got. All my civilians over there, all my guards over here.
There you go, Naval.
All right, guards, come with me. I'm going to place you.
I'm dying.
In here. I want one of you who's going to be in here talking to civilians. Who's willing? Okay, you come here.
Okay.
Thank you, Wind. All right, the rest of you come with me.
No, they make us wear these nets. It makes everything hard to grip.
How
the fuck am I supposed to eat the meal?
Which one of you, because I want to put one of you somewhere else, who's willing to stay here?
I'm willing to stay.
Okay, Star, come with me. Thank you, Oak.
I'll go with.
You guys will be sitting at this table. When they enter, you are immediately hostile. No one should be in here. They're going to come in. By the time they come here, they're going to know they're going loud. You're going to be reaching for your weapons. Okay, so just sit down around here, make yourself comfortable. Okay, so, civilians. I'm going to want 3 or... I'm going to want 4 out here. Doing whatever the fuck you want to do. Okay, so this plaza is you. Whoever these 4 are staying here, come over and stand by me, please. One, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. This area is your playground. Okay? The rest of you, plus the noble, please come with me. Through this door. Where is everybody? It's just you?
You're muted if you were trying to talk.
Oh, I was talking the wrong fucking channel. All of my civilians, other than the 4 picked and the noble, please come into the building. Alright? The rest of you, civilians, we kind of packed in here. Spread yourself out in a way where perhaps I can engage with you and look unsuspicious. Doesn't matter what you talk about, what you're doing. Okay? It's absolutely fine. Where is my noble?
Outside?
And they're frozen outside.
Oh no, they died.
Alright, actually... Adam Shen, come with me, please.
Bruns, do you need another?
They're back.
You'll just be doing stuff here in this warehouse.
Alrighty. Oh, what? I thought my shirt was green.
Perfect.
What happened with stairs? What's happening with stairs?
And where is the noble?
Hey, Bruns, do you need another mercenary here?
Are you one of the mercs?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. You will be patrolling, going from this compound to the other compound.
It looks like she
model is it?
fell through the world after going through the door.
Where is my DM? Frongler, come here. I'm in the other compound.
This one work?
No, light armor. Lighter armor. Like copy oak. Perfect. Hello, Solo. You'll be in the building.
Self that. Keep telling yourself that eating cake like that is going to go to your muscles. He's very strong. Look at me and compare to you.
Alright, Frenchie.
Did she fall through the world again?
I don't know. What I need you to do is place the noble somewhere upstairs in this building.
You'll have to catch me first, Daddy.
As soon as the players enter this room, these guards will become hostile. There should be no one else in here. I think Solo's having the same issue I did and is falling through the world no matter who she teleports to.
I physically can't get inside that building.
You might have to restart VRChat. That's what happened to me. I'm sorry.
Roughly.
Okay, rubber. If you need someone to
Do you
fill the
have
role, I
climb
understand.
all on, out of curiosity?
Climb all? No, I don't think so. Let me check.
No.
No, you have time because they still have to like make their way over here and shit.
Alright, for sure, Beery.
Giga.
That's
Giggle
me.
Bayouts. Out here where you're at, this main plaza, place the getaway wagon facing out.
Someone moved me up to
Use the
NPC
wagon
2.
outside.
No, we were up
Anyway.
there. And I was trying to talk to them. And then I had to move.
So,
Alright,
real
I'll
quick,
place one of the wagons here then.
that guy over there, Steve-O,
Mm-hmm.
he's another 11 Bravo like I am. It's actually infantry.
Okay.
No, I'm just letting you know, he's another door kicker. You can fucking trust him. I've been hanging out with him a lot. He's a good guy. So.
Yep. So they're
Do we
they're
have
gonna,
anyone in the stable?
we don't want anybody out there.
Okay, good.
So just so my DMs are aware, the best case scenario, unless they try to climb and risk falling and being heard, they come in through the back door, kill the one guard, do it without being seen. They come through here and go in this door. Once they enter this door, all they have to do is figure out that they just need to go straight across through this door without the guard becoming alert or being bothered by their presence. Connected to it is a warehouse where there will be a singular civilian working on things that will be surprised to see them here. So as soon as you see someone, Adam, you're going to ask them what they're doing here. Seem a bit suspicious. If they're smart, they'll knock you the fuck out. If they don't, and we tell you to, you'll raise the alarm. More than likely, Oak won't be looking inside the compound. However, Ray sets will be patrolling from this compound through that door into the other compound, back and forth here and there. If they watch, they'll see that, and they'll be like, huh, maybe that's a way in. Once they get in through this door, the remainder of the mercenaries will be sitting at the tables here. No one should be in this building. As soon as they see people they don't recognize, the alarm's raised. They're going to get up and combat will initiate. Alright? They're going to have to dispatch them as soon as possible. Or, if they're smart, someone will run ahead to find the noble, and they will take him hostage. That is the smartest thing they can do. If they take the noble hostage, the mercenaries won't want to make a move because the noble is the one paying them, and if the one paying them is dead, they're not going to get fucking paid.
If someone rabbits, I'll be the one to follow them.
Okay? Otherwise, as soon as this happens, I want one DM, whoever volunteers, to go out into the next compound and roll to see if the guards outside heard in the next compound over. Alright?
Any volunteer? Because there's 4 of us. I just said I'm going to be the one following the
Front.
rabbit if they go upstairs. So
I'll do it.
Front, it'll do
All
it.
right.
Perfect. Alright.
2 notes, by the way. There are 2 balconies on the left side building, the one the noble's not in. You cannot go back inside from the balcony facing the courtyard. It
the teleport's
loops back in on itself.
Teleport's messed up.
But you can with the other one.
If that happens, then we'll let them add a character go back to the other door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just making sure everyone else is tracking that.
Tell them when they're doing an out-of-character movement to keep both of their hands above their head, so none of the guards react, none of us react.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna go get things moving in town. Everybody just chill, relax. I'll send them on their way.
Alright.
Got it.
I'll go get the wagon set up.
Thank you.
Just so it's there already.
Okay, make sure you use the one that's outside the port walls.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna use.
Scylla, when you get back on the map, go ahead and teleport to FT-Bot. I've went ahead and placed him in the room that I want you in.
Understood, thank you.
Frenchie, are you available?
Sado! Sado, where the fuck are you?
Oh, there you go.
Why are you behind my fucking desk?
Because it's better.
wanted to sit.
You what?
They wanted to sit.
So you don't have to babysit them. They're mercenaries.
Yes, he does. They're trying to steal his belongings from behind the desk.
Those are my belongings. And I'll gut whoever steals my shit.
It wasn't us, it was the others.
There's no others.
By the way,
I'm not
your new
opposed to
name is
getting
Cherry.
purple on my mace.
To actually do that. You don't have to go in there. He was adamant that we go sit in the other room.
I see.
Good.
I do know purple and red go very well together.
They do.
Also, I have a belt for you.
Blood
I
and
need to get
purple
that.
skin. What? What is it?
I have a belt. Let's see. From
Only say not sad when I die. What'd you say?
But I have a belt from you from Tordy. They say you've already paid. They said something about extra copper.
Yes.
Right?
Nice. Belt. I can have Sanders hang off of it.
Interesting. I guess that's one use for a belt.
Yeah. Right, well, come over here. Stop fucking standing around like a herd of cattle. Come here.
Oh my god, where the fuck am I?
Before Stardo even begins, this is no joke. Very dangerous. Listen to what he has to say. Right, there comes in time when you get a contract and sometimes you choose whether you take it and sometimes you choose that you don't. This is one of those times. Go ahead, Sato.
Very much so. This is a very, very high-risk contract. But on the inverse, it is a very lucrative contract. As I mentioned, it is 8 silver per upon completion. But there are a lot of caveats to that. First off, well, let's take it from the beginning. A former merchant noble that is guilty of murder has fled Nautis. He's currently waiting for an escort of armed men to pick him up from the Cross Keys Inn. That's the inn to the north, past the embassy. With him is a number of heavily armed mercenaries who know how to do their job well. There may be at least 8 or so. No guarantee. There might even be more than that. So, to piggyback right off of that point, there is a high chance of skilled opponents. The noblemen in particular must be captured alive. That is something of note. They are the person that you were all going there for in the first place. A noble merchant by the name of Jerdal. In fact, if they suffer death by any means whatsoever, whether by you or by anything else, there will be no pay for any of you, no matter what injuries you suffer, no matter what hardships you go through.
What if he gets hurt?
They're to be
Immobilized, even. Knocked out?
I would say, considering you're to escort them to the castle gates to be taken in by the guards there,
That doesn't
I
say
think it would
anything
be
about
best
injury.
if you left all.
No, look, it only says
Yeah, it
death.
doesn't, no.
Perfect. Break his legs if he doesn't.
Okay,
commit his
I guess you can
murder.
cripple him in that case.
I suppose.
Why don't you
I
just
would be
conk
a
him over the
little
head
worried.
and have our muscle men carry him?
Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's see. Yes, bring them to the castle gates. Make sure they are taking him by the guards. Don't just dump him there and wait. Let's see. After that, your contract is at an end. Come back here and I can pay you all.
Alright.
So, any questions?
Which way are
No.
they going to be heading?
Oh, they're currently at the inn, if this contract is to be believed. It's
The last
directly to the north past the embassy.
The last thing we were told was that they were at the Cross Keys Inn. He's waiting for men to come pick him up. 5 heavily armed men. Look at these 2, and then think of it a little bit heavier. That's what you're expecting if you take too long. You don't want to be stuck fighting them. We assume that by the time you get there, there'll probably be a time limit. I'm sure that you'll figure it out once you arrive how long you have. The Cross Keys Inn has 3 entrances. It has 2 large buildings attached. There are 2 entrances on one side, big enough for a wagon to go through. The back end, there's a pasture. More than likely, it's less watched than by the front door. The secondary compound, there's only one way in through the front. It's very small, shoulders width. No sneaking in through there. There must be another way into the compound. It's the only entrance. Now, if all else fails, you could probably try to climb, but some of you are in heavier armor. You'll be hurt, and if anyone falls, you'll be hurt. So if you don't think that you're athletic enough, I wouldn't try it. Find a way in. I would advise trying not to raise suspicion until the very last second. It's going to be difficult, dressed the way that you are, but if you move fast and avoid being seen by the guards, maybe blend in with civilians, you might have a chance. If it looks too hairy, get the fuck out, because no one's coming to help you. This is a high-risk contract. 8 silver per person, like Sardo said. If what I was told is to be believed, there should be a wagon already there. If you're being pursued, and one of you's a decent driver, if you grab him and run to the wagons and toss him in, you might be able to ride your way out.
Do you have any rope, by chance?
Not a merchant, miss. No.
We'll knock him out.
I don't have any.
won't be necessary.
So confident.
If you think it's something you can do, start making your way there. Good luck, mercenaries. Try not to die. I'll be pocketing whoever doesn't make its change.
Okay.
As they stride out of the building, you feel a tap on your left boot toe. And you look down and you see that some of the rope that's on the bottom shelf just fell down and struck you. It needs to get back into its place. Just kick it back in.
Did Sanders move that? Is there any rope?
I think he did.
The balls on these people. Like, I'm going to give away what's mine.
I thought your desk was that one.
What's this about?
Why do you keep doing that?
I'm just
Like
curious.
3 pages in this, but... Son of a bitch.
What'd you say?
I said that batch.
The assistant will remember this. You don't know when they'll enact their plot, but you know at some point they will.
I'll be ready. Where's that crossbow? Oh, shit.
You now have until the mercenaries get back to get the bolt out of the ceiling.
Fuck. Actually, I have a chair for this.
Excuse me. Hi, I'm a ghost from your past.
Oh, but no!
The psychological trauma gives you a critical injury. You fucking killed him.
Well,
shot him so hard he became part of the pavement.
Fucking folded it on himself. I should probably go watch the fucking murderers heading to the other murderer. Nikki, get off the ground. You're making me look bad.
Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, alright.
Please, for the love of fuck, wander around town so you're not in here by yourself, losing sanity.
I gotta get that crossbow bolt.
Oh my god,
It's fine, Bruns.
making himself roleplay.
Over here in the corner, he has the mercenary security camera on.
Yeah, I see it.
Smile, you're on camera.
God.
That more than anything will always ensure a profit.
Dip my toe in everything I do.
As you come back, Ladia,
And I mean everything.
you see to the right, where you usually have some of your bread, there is a small envelope. I'm sorry, your left. There's a small envelope sitting on the table.
Lady. How do you fare?
I wish things were a little bit
One
better,
moment.
but-
No worries. You can
As
take
long
your
as my
time.
soul doesn't bite, neither does I. Welcome to the
Oh no, yeah.
Please do come inside.
I'm
Take
just-
a look around.
I'm just glad
Sure
to be
you'll
able
find
to-
trinkets, odds and ends to explore.
What do you sell?
Truly, I dip my toe in a little bit of everything. What are you looking for?
As you open the envelope, you recognize Exeter's handwriting at once.
Whenever I get extra copper.
It says the following.
Enough copper, I usually don't.
Dear Lady Ladia,
Something
I wanted to come inform you myself, but I wasn't able to, as I have become quite busy with a few things. But, I have exciting news. I cannot tell you what or why, but I need you to be ready to travel tomorrow. Make sure that you have warm clothes, some food ready, and all available cooked goods to bring with us. I trust you. It will be a profit.
Humble temple that you call your body.
It'll be a good time to get out of the town and relax for a bit. I will see to it you're taken care of. Exeter.
Anything ready.
What's wrong?
I just got a new shipment in.
Nothing.
Far away.
It's all fine.
You
Just a lot
said
of
you
things
didn't
to
have
make them
nothing
cook.
big. Well, I mean,
Oh no.
I can just.
No, I have this.
As you already know, they're on their way. Frenchie, why don't you teleport to me? I'm outside the embassy. Just gonna be 2 Imperial sentries. Just so the road doesn't feel empty.
I'll give some exposition while they pass you.
Okay.
Here.
I'm glad you're here, Frenchie.
Where's the... Oh, let me change it to the model. I think I have it. Glad you're here.
They're coming.
Fuck, where is it? There it is.
Come and act like
Up
we're
on the walls, you
talking.
can see that there are guards patrolling to and fro, Imperials, shining plate. And you see a couple outside posted watch.
Say again?
Seem to be conversing about something, or perhaps even
Oh, they are.
arguing. You're not sure.
The fact that they're saying it is our problem is what throws me off.
What is that problem?
Well, the gunnery sergeant said that there were some slaves who had escaped from the ships after everything was handed off to the Redards, which isn't our problem.
No, not uns die Wahrheit. They are...
Oh, is this a bunch of bandits? What is this?
No longer our property.
That one looks nice. If you ever whistle at my woman again, I swear to fucking God. Alright, let's get ahead of them quick. You fucking cocksucker. Let's go. Frenchie, I lied. Teleport to me, quick. Giga, you too. Shouldn't you just say no? We're a bunch of Redod soldiers standing outside of the Redod base over here.
Understood. Everyone else game faces. They're within 150 meters.
Outer provinces.
You're
are
coming
yellow.
upon a much less grand encampment on your right-hand side this time. A bit more impoverished, and form is not there. Some function, maybe.
Yes.
You see guards on the posting on the outcroppings, and
I didn't remember last time I was
smoke
this
from some campfires inside. There's some
me, the
voices.
CIA
Doesn't seem to be as many
still looking
people
for the
as say in
AKs in the
the
camp.
Imperial.
I'm sorry,
There somewhere.
The what?
The what? Uh-huh.
You recognize some of the uniforms,
AKs?
Ah, you're fine. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah,
We're-
you're fine. You don't have to worry
We're
about it.
Gradian, not
I'm looking-
Mujahideen.
Maybe Radad?
Sorry, the Night Killer factory is around here somewhere.
God, you are
Sorry, I had
ugly.
to get my sash tied again. What the fuck?
You were fucking ugly, dude.
Do you know how hard it is to shave this
You
up
are
with this scimitar
so
every morning?
fucking ugly.
God, dude.
Ugly ass
You got hit by the
motherfucker.
nat 1 on the die.
Yeah. You're what we call
I rolled
snake
like
eyes.
7 of them today. Snake eyes.
Snake
All right, let's
eyes.
get you on conversation. They're entering vocal range.
Snake eyes, yeah.
You say this like this is something I should know?
I don't know. I think so, yes. Why not?
The very last time that they had spoken about this, they wanted to move the entire encampment and have the garrison over to the border castle. Then they brought us back here to keep an eye on the embassy, one or the other.
I just hope they make up their mind before we get too settled in again.
I hope that they do. I don't want
I
to
do not
keep
want to
moving
dig
back
out
and forth.
palisade walls.
It's like this every few months. It's getting quite annoying.
I swear.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Everyone looks like bandits. Have you noticed that?
It's the hoods in the black. I don't know why black. Why black and Gradia of all places? It must
Yeah,
be fucking hot.
We're supposed to be colorful. I don't know why the fuck they do that. Alright, let's go.
I don't know.
Quick, run,
like
mother.
a fucking rainbow, right?
They are now crossing the bridge. Cards are up for everybody within.
Where'd it go? There's something behind you.
The name is Jerdal.
More conventional. I might go through the front simply because I can look inconspicuous to a degree. I can,
Really?
anyway.
You,
Yes.
You look inconspicuous to them.
I don't have to keep the mask on, you know. Old man with the blade on his back isn't uncommon.
This one.
We are not going to look good sliding down this slope or falling.
We could seriously go do something.
You're right.
Fine then.
I slip, I fall, I break my ankle. I'm useless.
Right. Fine, fine.
As you continue to walk along, the heat from the day is starting to present itself. Those of you in leather, those of you in plates, it starts making you sweat up a storm. It is very warm out today.
Could I have Esther, the assistant butcher, generated for a minute, please?
From this channel, no. This is all module at the moment.
Thank you.
And walk our way to the other side. We'll have an easier time. If we look suspicious from the get-go, we won't get anywhere.
Indeed.
People like us come through this inn all the time.
Sheriff might have to find another way in. I don't exactly.
Remember, if they try to come in through the front, you'll be like, sorry, we're closed. Make sure you're standing a little farther out, Oak, so they know that this is watched and they don't just walk all the way over here. Thank you.
Sit here.
We wait.
Yeah, sit and wait. We lost one.
Oh,
he's
just making going. Okay, that's fine.
think Tham crashed.
Hey there. I'm looking to go and get a drink at the inn. Do you know the prices today?
No passage.
Yes, Sam crashed. We're pausing.
At least for
No
now,
passage.
no passage. Private party for today.
All right. Well, I'll be on my way then.
I'll wait and spawn and direct him.
Of course.
That's myself. I'm not sure what's going on.
The sound of metal plate and steps comes down the road towards all of you.
Oh, he's going back. Right, they've seen you.
They're hugging the wall, so I think if we take a turn to the left, they won't be able to see us. I tried entering through the main gate, and it says it's closed completely. There's some farmhands working inside, and they have one guard at the back gate. There's two at the front. And there's another entrance on the other side.
As soon as we get ridden back from his headache, we can stop talking about what we want to do.
At this moment, you are paused.
I'm dying.
I have got to pee.
Frenchie, help me.
I'm actually dying.
Not yet, you aren't.
No, I'm actually dying.
Check your graphics settings. Check whether
they're
you
all
have
the way
shadows, lights. Check your anisotropic filtering. Check which models you have shown.
Nope. Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn down the number.
Is the box leaking at all?
This is too realistic.
These guys look good. I don't know.
No, I love them. I mean, standing fucking post. That's what I'm talking about.
I know, right? For sure.
Make sure you check in.
Ren is back.
Okay.
I mean,
he was here, but he forgot.
There's
always
here. Forgot he was here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Just waiting
Once,
for
once Folk gets back,
yeah,
you will be unpaused.
Your friend
If we
is
didn't get water or
currently
anything, I would do it now.
in another dimension.
Doing it right now.
Your friend is
Jacob,
currently
did we tell
in
them yet
another
about the OOC
dimension.
hands up thing yet?
Do not.
If not,
No, but we can right before they go back up. Once Folk gets back.
Do not disrespect me.
Disrespecting you? What the heck?
Just
Do not disrespect me, you motherfuck.
You bitch, mother.
I'll teach you a fucking lesson.
I'll teach you a fucking lesson.
Croissant. Give me your fucking money.
Croissant.
Croissant. Croissant.
Him cook.
Croissant.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Somebody touch on my spaghetti.
No, Sardo, don't stop them.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Let them cook.
You know, real
Please
talk,
don't.
cream of tomato soup is so
Let
fucking
them
good with a grilled cheese and all that right now.
That's what
Sonny,
what
you can't do that to me.
that's what Nolzo said the last time she burned somebody alive.
That's what I would do.
Let him cook.
How long ago?
Tomato.
Let him cook.
Tomorrow, maybe?
let him cook.
As a note before we put cards up,
Let him cook.
just so I don't have to worry about expositing it, you would continue to see glances from the guard at the gate
No.
looking your way.
Just want you to know, for the entire
You're having
time I
this
was in the
conversation in
bathroom,
the
your
open, so
ass
just
was
know
the
that
front
sixth
and
sense
center
is
of my
starting to hit you.
screen.
I don't think we meant to be because
Glad you
they
got a
can't really
show.
see us from this angle.
Oh, is amazing.
Uh,
according to
they can see one of you.
just me. Well, we have one person.
Yeah,
that's
get the
in.
fuck out of the road, you inconspicuous douchebag.
Why don't we stand behind?
Don't
That's so
worry.
mean.
Don't
Wow.
All right.
You're all back.
what
Your
the fuck?
cards are up.
Forget.
You're all back. Your cards are up. Listen.
One quick thing from Frenchie. Go ahead. Just so you guys are aware.
If you find yourself falling through the world when you go through a door or some other shit that requires you to reset your position, when you come back to reset yourself, put your hands up so that we know that you're like going back to where you were supposed to be, okay?
That way the guards and civilians won't react to you as you run through us to go back to where you're supposed to be. If that happens.
Okay.
Got it.
Sure.
After...
That's all we got.
After Nero returns and informs you about seeing civilians inside of the plaza, several guards at the entrances, and one being at the rear, all of you looking at the sky see that the sun has reached its zenith, noon. Your gut instinct tells you that if the noble is waiting for people to come and pick him up, more than likely it's going to happen in a particular time frame. As you arrive, you estimate you have about 15 minutes. 15 minutes until the armored escort arrives. That timer will begin as soon as I say cards up. Just so you understand, you have 15 minutes from this point to when the enemy's heavily armored reinforcements arrive. They will be instantly hostile when you do. Is everybody clear on that?
Yep.
Understood. Then at this point in time, my mercenaries, your cards are up. Giga, the timer begins now.
Why don't we make our way up here?
Yeah, sounds good.
So, there was a passage.
Timer has started.
To let you know, this compound, the inn, is two parts.
We will warn
The
them
right
every
side
5
and the
minutes.
I don't know which side the nobleman
Intermittently,
is in.
I'll ask for a time check.
I can tell you is there's one guard on the back entrance on each side. There's two at the front. So we'll have to take a guess on which side he's in.
We could split up.
As a reminder for when we get into the combat side of things, Aegon is well trained. Everyone else is trained.
The guards there seem to be very heavily armored. Unless you climb over the walls or find
Any
some other way in.
player abilities that stand out to you we should all be aware of?
Does Aegon's not wearing
Let's see.
armor, correct? I don't think Sarah is
No.
either.
Well, let's get moving. Let's check around the other.
Ren is the only one with
No.
armor out of the players.
I am
see.
not wearing any leather.
The big one I want to remind you guys about, again, is that Saravith cannot fight in melee worth a damn.
As am I.
Don't forget that.
Yeah, she is. She is a minor disadvantage for that.
Rin also has a plus
Best
4
way in is
against
through the
cuts,
back.
I think.
Yeah, that's for wounds.
Yes.
Let's make our way to the other side.
Sarah has
Okay.
+2 to stealth
Either way.
and +2 using a crossbow.
Don't forget that Vanehelm,
cut
if
across
he
the guard.
gets
Don't
hit,
wanna-
gets an immediate hit
Don't
back
wanna
on
cross
who
their
hit him.
eyesight.
Understood?
I agree.
Go behind.
There's a pasture behind, so we better be quick.
Yeah, let's go.
That pretty much covers it. I'll keep looking.
The crunch of leaves under your feet as you continue to move quietly along the side of the compound. It seems quiet enough.
That must be the pasture.
What are the guards' skill set?
Trained.
Trained.
Perfect. Thank you.
As
Yeah,
you
that
start
about
to
covers
come
it
over the ridgeline,
for
you see
abilities.
that there's no wall here. Only fence
Because
line.
the only other possibility would be if Rin tries any sort of speechcraft with
There's a guard
a
at the door
female
there.
character.
He'll see us if we
Everybody's
try and
sort of
cross.
too.
Yes, I saw him.
The ones I talked to at the main gate seem competent. I don't think we can scare them off. Or at least distract them.
Okay. Is there a way to get through here?
You hear a crinkling in this direction. Sounds far off. But at the other side of this bush.
I could try subduing the guard and get him out of the way, but risk being seen.
Gonna make a noise.
The back seems to be empty otherwise.
Which one of you said you were in cloth?
I am as well. Both of us.
You. Grab him, pull him onto the other side of the wall. You. Make sure none of the other guards come. He needs to get out of the way. Come with me. Hug the wall. Yeah.
Not thin enough to go through there.
From here you can hear the sounds of voices within the compound. Everything seems to be quiet at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Peed against that shed up ahead, maybe.
I can see you.
Time check, 10 minutes.
You all feel like you have 10 minutes.
You see the guards start moving.
Gotta get in there.
We've got to go.
It feels fantastic. That is the best it's felt in a while. Blade sinks deep and hungrily into your neck. You struggle to try and get your voice out, but a hand is clasped over it.
Dragging.
You know this is it. You're pulled back into the shadow of the building. You can't even struggle. All you feel is a sharp pain. Your consciousness at the ebb of your grasp. Other hands grab onto you as well.
A splash of blood, and you see the other guard is pulled into the stable.
What did you see?
Someone on a ladder. Just workers. They seem to be busy.
Rolling, Serveth. With a crit 1, you weren't able to see what the guards were up to, but with a 16, your intuition tells you that as long as you don't act suspicious, the civilians aren't going to know mercenary from mercenary. They'll probably ignore you, as long as you don't get too involved with them.
Okay. We just walk in. Like we own the place.
Another one from the wood burning pile.
If we're not suspicious, right? The guard will let us know.
Yeah. I'm game.
Feels like it's normal.
We're low on time. We have to make a decision.
You got a time check?
I'm going.
8 minutes.
Alright, told them they had 10 minutes.
Jam drink.
Okay.
It must be a shift change. Welcome in.
Good day.
We have 10 or we had 8?
Your time is correct. When you said 10 minutes, I relayed to them 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we are at current 7 minute 40 seconds.
Stairs.
Mm-hmm. Oh. All right with that, old man. Got some mercenaries. Oh yeah.
As you come upstairs, it seems...
The stone and wood is good.
We look over and see.
Light snoring emanates from this closed door.
watching these back rooms. The wood is sturdy and your steps are light. There's nary a creak even from you.
Why do we have so much so long?
You feel you might have 7, maybe 6 minutes. And all of these rooms seem to be empty.
Must be somewhere else. We must be in the wrong part of the tavern. We have to move quickly.
Open the door very slightly. You see a balcony in between the two areas. Separating them, but from this balcony you could.
Excuse me, miss. As you stand here, Aegon, looking to your right, you see a door.
Would you mind showing me the way to
Days worth of cheese. 3 days worth of most other food ingredients. Someone broke most
Two of them.
Like bits of sand in an hourglass.
We have
Rolling.
2 weeks and a half worth of lantern fuel.
Right as you stand there, the two, you feel the guard that's somewhat sleeping to your right look at you a couple times, his eyes a bit bleary but slowly beginning to focus. You know he'll recognize you're not one of them soon enough. Slowly the guard puts his hand on his sword as you get closer.
Do I recognize you?
I don't recognize you. Who are you?
Excuse us.
You hear that?
Right now.
A copper? I'll give a bonus. You will accept the copper and you will duck underneath the shelf.
You, old man, see a guard dropped against the wall, blood all over him.
I don't want any trouble.
Okay, good. Keep quiet.
I'm just a cook.
Merchant. Is there a merchant around here?
Frost, as soon as they leave the building, you'll sound the
Came
alarm.
about recently?
I mean, they
Understood.
They don't really tell me much. I think they're that
Time check.
way, maybe.
That way. Okay.
He's useless. Let's go.
A lot
Stay
more of the
put.
guardsmen are that
4
way.
minutes.
Stay here, stay put. Maybe like
Alright.
him.
You all
We
feel
need to
like
go.
The
you have
hourglass continues to
4
drain away.
minutes.
Quick, let's go.
Okay, if you're trying to.
E
What are you trying to do?
S. The Imperial.
Rolling.
That's not an imperial.
With a
Alright, Frost,
9,
go do it in character.
this guard is
What do we need
still
to do then?
squinting.
You hear this
Turn around
man
and
begin
walk
raising
over
his
to
voice,
his
Ren,
toggle.
to your right.
Goes over to his
Hands
opens to
up.
his left.
Walk into that from
He starts to see a
across
lot
the
of
way.
people he
I
do
don't
not
believe
recognize.
you are.
He's immediately outnumbered.
We'll handle it there.
Hey. Shut the fuck up.
If I were you, I'd put your sword down right now.
At this time, alarm is being yelled from the other side of the inn.
Everyone here will start to hear the yelling of alarm from the other compound.
Alright, we have to move. We've been had. Quick, to the other side.
Aegon, as you run in, you see a door directly to your right. The rest of you hear the movement of
Get ready,
plate
they're coming
all
in
around
more
you.
than likely.
We've got to go.
We've gone loud.
Gentlemen.
Wait a minute. Who the hell is this?
Who the hell are you?
As you come in, the men pull their weapons.
That's the point.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Reinforcements be on standby now.
DM with you.
Come on. Come on, Darrow.
With a 13, right into the chest. You're injured.
Natural 20. You see a window.
With a natural 20, she slips right past you.
With a natural 20, you shove this mercenary back into the potted plant. Their
You run up the stairs,
balance
you're
is
looking
thrown
around.
off, and you find
Upstairs.
a purchase.
You've got this, Bruns.
Okay.
They're not out yet,
What is your name?
but they're knocked over.
Rolling.
Be gone!
With a 14, as you bring that crossbow
Final
up,
finishing blow.
the cup is thrown against it, ding, and the shot, by accident, goes wide, and you hear a sound behind you.
Nero rolling. With a 19, you manage to hold your own, but with 2 men, you are backing up.
Deal with this intruder!
The next jab comes in with a 15, you kick the chair forward, and it takes the blow instead.
What is the meaning of this?
As you go to bring that in, the man takes his hand off the weapon, and he holds your hand with a 7, the dagger just on the side of his face. Test of strength.
Guards! Guards!
With a 2, the man brings his weapon forward and slams the haft against your neck, pushing you back. However, your friends come to intervene.
Afraid not.
The heavy guards are currently all spawned on them and ready to go in.
Now then.
Get him! Let's get out.
Going.
The sound of heavy plates can be heard outside of the building.
Run closer, you guys. It's gonna take you too long. Over there, run closer.
30 seconds. Start coming here now.
You know what's good for you? You're gonna fucking go with us. You hear that? What is your name? My name is Gerald. What do you want? Now.
Time. They're here.
Let's go.
You will come willingly, or I will hurt you, and I will not stop until we get to where we're going. Do you understand?
Now. We're going.
Pick up, Rin. Get out.
Now! Quick! Quick!
Surround the building.
Come on!
Surround the building.
We need to surround them from the outside. Looks like we found them, huh? Quick to the left!
Pause! 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 As you all come out, you see men in full steel armor with flanged maces begin advancing. Every single person here knows that this number of armored enemies has you outmatched by a long shot. However, the men hesitate as their blows are about to land, as they see the person who is paying them has a crossbow to their back. Continue.
Hold it!
We won't.
Back up! Back up! Kill him! Go left. Go. Back, sir. Move out of the way. Do something about this
Now.
Start giving them ground, but keep following them. You're not going to risk that lord dying. They're paying you.
It's fine.
You'll move out of their way, but you're staying close.
Move over.
I'm telling you. We're not kidding.
Put you got that. Move with her. Keep your fucking mouth shut.
Make a hole, or I will fucking kill him, and you will all pay for it. Move
Rolling.
now.
With a 5, you're not very much intimidated, but that is your charge, and you will protect them. Again, you will slowly ease back.
If you kill him,
I'm following behind.
Keep yourself to the side over there.
Get rid of him.
Come on.
We're going. Oh, rid of me. You come in here, I bash your brains in.
Come on, move, move! Go. Get him through this door on our left.
Come with you.
Go.
Let's go.
Telling you. I'm not kidding.
In front of me, Rin. Go and do not stop.
Let's go. Come here. Follow me.
Continue following
Alright,
them.
they're taking the outside entrance.
There's no way to handle
They might be wrapping around to the wagon. If they use it.
Keep following, you'll see a noble dead.
Keep moving. No stop.
Still hold on to you.
You get the idea that those men are going to follow you the entire way until they find an opening. There must
Make
be a
it
way
known
to
that
get out
all
of here
5 of you are
quicker.
not going anywhere.
Get to the cart. There was a cart here.
Need a carriage. Let's go.
Fucking move!
We'll hold them here.
Move, I won't miss, I swear. Don't even fucking think about it.
You see that the nobleman who pays you has a knife to his throat.
No, fuck back.
What are you doing? Lower your weapons!
You hear the command from the noble, lower your weapons.
That goes on payday.
Okay.
Kill you. Yeah, that. Fucking end you right here, right now.
What do we just
Hit him.
Alright, get on.
You want to get paid?
Get in.
Fuck your mouth shut. You think we're getting paid at this
Is there a
point?
secret?
Get on the side. Let's get the fuck out.
Is everyone in?
Bullshit.
Yes, go!
hate these
Run them
eyes.
the fuck over!
Is there
Oh shit.
Armorman, you're not stupid. You're not gonna let the carriage run you over.
Just pretend you're
Get out of the way.
Why can't you see that?
Try not to kill you.
Yeah.
There's a bench. There should be 2 benches.
There's a missed payday. Great.
You'll die seeing them next time you see us.
Oh, remember your fucking faces, you dark fucking.
As they're leaving, you'll watch from the road.
We'll come for you.
I can get out of here.
You had better!
Oh god.
Didn't you say
I'm
you're an
trying.
experienced driver? What are you doing?
I'm look, man. Do you think the horse knows what it's doing? I'm telling the horse to do something. It's not doing it.
It's a 3-point time. 3 points.
We're definitely taking them all. Take my hand, sir.
Oh my god!
The horse is very herky-jerky. I'm not
Horse, I believe in you.
Aegon, please. Aegon, please.
Do any of them have a spawnable prop that might be messing with the horse?
It's not letting me.
Aegon, get out. Aegon, get out.
Push this
I
out.
don't think so.
No, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking dead.
All right, listen.
Clear comms.
Listen.
Clear comms.
Do any of you have a spawnable item on you? Because that's gonna fuck with the cart.
No. It's the sitting on the side. I'm telling you, it's the sitting on
I
the
don't.
side.
Hold on, let me see if I can move it now. I can move it now. Hold on.
I'm just gonna get up. Go back in.
Oh god. Out of the way, DMs. I don't want to hurt you.
All right, it's working now. Don't sit on the side.
Okay, we're in the car. Just fucking run.
Yeah, we're here. We're on the
I'll
side.
be honest with you, Neru.
We can sprint.
I was out cold. I was
Alright,
unconscious
guards,
that
get
whole
ready to receive
time.
them.
I'm on the side. It seems to
If
be
you want
fine.
guards, then get ready to receive them.
No,
I
fine.
don't have any items on me though. I swear.
But go ahead and try it again.
Oh man, it's a really warm day. What happened?
I'm telling you, it's gonna fucking.
It's not that.
Honestly, I'm surprised we
It's.
got
Hang on. Calm yourself.
Calm down. We were just doing it.
I think it's because the crossbow might have a world particle to interact. That might be it. Possible. That's the only thing that would collide.
It would be the bolt.
Folk, if you
Or the dead
you could go
world.
ahead and set yourself to the
Fast as
Giga
it
Chad
would be
super speed and just follow them for a little bit.
Sleeping.
And then
If you're not one of the guards or roles after this, you are
You are
also
absolutely
free
fine.
to go back and repopulate Nodus. So go do
honestly,
that.
that was really
Go do
fucking
that.
funny, and I can't wait to watch it on Brunswick.
Go repopulate. Go, go, go.
I don't.
That's fine. Just
Maybe I should go to a different driving school.
All right, for
Yeah,
all
maybe
intents
we
and
should.
purposes, Cerebit is counted as being with all of you. Go ahead and mount back up. You're good to go. I've got Cerebit covered.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm definitely not here properly, but that's okay.
Worry not if they know our faces. Actually, maybe worry a little bit since you don't wear masks.
Excellent, biz DMs.
Yeah, we should be worried.
Just
I'm
don't
not.
step on the wrong toes. We are paid to do job. If they're bandits, then whatever. Just don't go anywhere on your own.
Unfortunately.
Give me two NPCs as Imperials over at the Imperials garrison, please.
Smart move, having him at crossbow points, though.
The embassy. Say your name if you're volunteering.
I can tell.
Oak
Smart
can
move.
assist.
Well,
Very quickly, were there any injuries?
Bloody, but I'm not complaining.
I didn't see any. We'll have to ask the players on an integrity check.
Okay.
I must say,
At least in the second building,
you all came off the building.
they were rolling hot. Like Aegon got a nat 20 for his fight. My progression started kicking the shit out of his guy. I think Rin did
There was an
too.
entire guard staring right at me.
I don't think anyone was on a bad roll. They got really lucky then.
It was.
Imperials at the embassy. You've got only a
it was
little bit
bad
longer to
luck
pop in.
that We entered on the wrong side.
It's true.
Other than that,
Job well done,
what
though.
else?
Is anyone hurt?
About a hitch.
Check cat cards at the gate.
Hey, we're stopping that wagon.
Brothel
Your
stuff.
cloning's not on.
Who's cloning?
All right,
Come
so
with
talk
me.
about the brothel. When he says you're stopping the wagon, you're stopping the wagon.
Which entrance do you want the guards at?
North. The way they're going to be coming. So,
Get ready to point your
Have you been to
rifles
the
as
the
well.
direction of the embassy.
Gotta remember how to fucking.
And then you'll
bring
be
those
taking
out.
them in the way in the direction towards the keep. And when you're out of sight, just respawn.
Oop.
There we go.
They have your muskets ready.
I'll narrate to them that your hand comes up to stop him, Bruns.
Not right.
Let's not do that.
Stop shooting. Misfire. Indeed.
They're right around the corner. Your muskets should be in your hands.
Those of you who are done with your role in this module, if I could get a couple volunteers for the slave area.
However, there appear to be bodies
Do
out in the
not
middle
pull
of the
the
road.
trigger, it
A
will
bunch
go
of
off.
individuals. They are standing and their weapons are out. They look towards you, and
Point
one
your
of them
weapons.
raises their hand, bidding you to come closer and stop.
Good day.
Good day. Where are you coming from?
Over the crossroads. Why?
We have orders to search wagons coming past for any stolen property or goods. I'm sure you won't mind.
We have no stolen property or goods.
I wouldn't expect someone that has stolen property or goods to say that they do, with all due respect.
Of course. We are simply on a job for the Mercenaries Guild. I'm sure you get it. By all
That's all
means.
very well and good, but my orders are my orders. Vilkins, Thomas,
You see his hand at his
search it.
sword tighten just a little bit, but not like he's gonna make a move. Just he doesn't really have time to play games.
Understand that there have been wagons being attacked on the road by people pretending to be merchants.
Around towards the back, and the Imperials look you
We've
over.
had to
They check for goods that are
deal with
stolen.
that ourselves
They
as
see
the
that
guild.
this isn't a slave.
I understand.
They see that
I
there's
believe
no
it.
goods in the cart.
Just
and
need to
they
check.
Shrug, and they
That's
return
all.
back to their court.
Injured noble.
Of course. Do give the
They look
major
like they
my
don't really care.
regards. We've worked with him before. Good man.
You have. May I ask your name, mercenary?
I am Aegon.
Well, Mr. Aegon, I
Your
will
men
tell the
return
Major
to
Talking this.
blase demeanors.
Anything?
Of course.
Nope.
Alright,
No
get
good.
out of their way. Carry on. Thank you for cooperating.
Oh, of course. It's no trouble.
As you look in the back of the cart as it passes by, surely enough, you don't see goods. You just see some noble who probably pissed off the wrong person. Not your business.
I don't know what he did, but I hope it was worth it.
This place is weird.
Yeah. Right, now let's go be notice guards at the next gate.
Alright, NPCs that are meant to be greeting them anywhere in the area of Nodus, they're on their final stint of their journey now. ETA, probably a minute.
Cloning should be on if you need this one.
My one-handed movement keeps going off.
Teleport to Keep Gallows. Teleport to Keep Gallows. Do it quickly.
Keep Gallows.
Under Nodus.
They're taking a nice even pace. You got another minute or two. They're going nice and slow.
I'm here to cause trouble. I have to remember the way that he speaks. Slow and deliberate. Come with me. Boing, boing, boing.
Hey, Silo, Tham has decided to stop holding a blade to you. I'm going to make a roll for you to see if you got the guts to run for it. And we roll play your favor here. That's an 11. You're going to start making moves like you're getting ready to.
The seamstress, yes?
All right, they're about to come over the final hill very shortly. They'll be in sightline.
I'm a hermit. I live out in the woods.
That's not good at all. I leave the Merchants Guild for one single moment and Custodes moving about. The keep of notice.
It seems he's very sick.
Yeah, he's coming out with another.
He's a really pretty blade.
As you crest the final hill here, Nodus comes into view. It's beautiful this bright in the day. But the heat is bearing down on all of you, and nice cold drink would be a welcome thing.
You two fall in, huh?
Here comes the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Weapons at the ready.
Yes, Custode.
One of you on each side, huh? They don't shoot each other.
You see the wagon slow just a little bit as they look at you, City, but they pick back up and continue forward.
Not a big deal.
Sure, it's fine.
Good day, Custody, Guardsman.
Good day. I was informed you have a present for us.
Oh, it's for you. Well, of course. Hand it over.
Perre, take custody of the
Oh, I
prisoner.
forgot.
It's Custode.
We're giving it to the guards at the
Is it-
gate.
He's all yours.
I was right. He's in
Hold
good
on.
shape.
Nothing to see.
Go closer, sir. All right, you'll come with us, huh? He's all yours.
Plenty to see, but I'll keep my distance.
I would clear the street.
Aye.
Get a move on. Go, friend, huh?
Put your hands behind your back.
Steps behind you as high society or low society. They always seem to have the same face. Guilty, caught with a hand inside the cookie jar.
Why don't we leave the wagon here with the custode? He'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Let's get out.
Very well.
You take the wagon to the port, return it to the Carter's Guild.
Alright, let's go get paid.
Please.
It looks like coin doesn't get you out of everything, does it?
I just wanted to make sure you're.
Bring them to the castle.
Pardon me,
Fine,
guardsman.
Nero.
Sir. Keep it moving, Nathan, huh?
Jesus.
Guardsmen, if anybody gets close, shoot them.
Don't shoot me yet. I'm just getting out of the way.
See now, two sides of the same coin.
See what looks like some sort of mobility.
You know.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh god. I can't.
So panicking.
I panic. Okay. I.
Custody.
Come on. You have a very pretty weapon, sir.
Pray you do not have to see it up close.
Who the hell is that? Him has always been more focused on his job, making sure it's done right. No, not the custody. The guy.
I suppose you
Move him a little faster, huh, Nathan?
Job like that to be done with.
You heard him. Pick up the pace.
What?
Critical for order now.
Murderers hang in notice. Does not matter
Indeed.
what you are.
I did what I had to.
And so shall
Not matter,
we.
does it?
Escort them to
Great
the
job,
building.
everybody. Huge clap.
We're out of sight. We can respawn. Thank you all so much. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Oh. That was funny to see.
What?
We were turning it.
Did none of them die?
Since me?
If there's any reward with that, then that's
Yeah,
fine.
no, they all came
Not
back safe
yet.
and sound.
Well, shit, Sanders. It's 2 silver. Fuck.
I'm not gonna turn it down, but shit, man.
Could have sworn they'd get themselves killed. What about your job there, Connor? How'd that go?
Oh, the caravan escort got bloody. I'm fine though. Goods are fine too. Bandits on.
It's the equivalent of saying, yeah, I'm fucked up, but you should see the other guy.
It'll take more than a couple of men in plate to do me in now.
There's going to be something a bit longer in the next few days. Should sign up for it.
Giga, I have
The
a
usual
quick
crew will
question.
probably be going, but they're not as experienced, you know what I mean?
If it's a few days, sure. Get some time to clean all this up, sharpen my weapons. I'll be good to go.
Good.
Wait, bandits in plate again?
They're all over the place. Have you not heard?
I
Not sure who they're affiliated
What's this?
with. I don't know if it's whatever's been going out and about right now, but they knew how to fight. That's for sure. It wasn't just some people in cloth
That's
and
the
a knife who were
contract.
desperate.
I don't like it.
That's what's concerning me.
Oh.
I can understand there being a lot of bandits, but well-trained bandits
Ooh,
in
pardon me.
plate armor?
Your
That's-
pardon, I guess.
That's not normal.
If you live long enough, you get the experience one way or the other.
Yeah, how much is it gonna be? So, this might require a bit of negotiations. I know it's a bit.
Oh, great. Oh, no. Good.
You're getting accustomed. What?
Crazy shit as always.
Hello there, blacksmith.
Yes, hello.
He's so silent. Oh. Oh. What?
Going to
Bye,
leave
my
me to do
friends.
all the work, are you?
I dare you to try and see what happens. See what it is.
Hello, might I get the Merchant's Guild available?
I think for tonight's all set up, by the way.
Is it?
Yep. Got it.
You,
handled.
you spoke to him then?
Yes. He's going to attempt to pre-scout the area if he can, and then reveal the information to myself and Sarah, who will be on the ground tonight.
You're going to risk both of yourselves.
We're going to be separate from each other, that way we don't miss anything. If they're talking. It's actually easier that way, so I don't have to run up ahead to
Yes.
try and hear them talking down the line.
Can I get
We
the
stagger
Merchant's Guild by
ourselves, we can
chance,
move
or-
slower.
As Frenchie, he
Okay.
runs that.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
We compare notes at the end and...
Well, I certainly hope that's how that's going to work out. Sounds good on paper.
That's the plan, at least.
Plans never survive first contact, but I'm sure it'll work out in the end. God.
I think we have some good news for you, lad.
And that is?
My Ken managed to secure a contract with the local hunters to bring in some food for our use. I've asked him to make contact with Aldo and the merchants to see if they can grab themselves some rock salt and some barrels so we can begin creating a stockpile for ourselves if needs be, while also providing food for everyone in the company. I've also sent one of my kin to accompany the hunters so that they familiarize themselves with the land.
Yeah. That's good. Why is my body fucked up? I'm old.
How much would they sell it to you for?
They're selling it for 7 copper.
Okay, because they're selling it to me for 5, so... I
They
was
were
trying to
being
do the same
selling
thing
it
as
for-
you. I was literally doing the same thing as you. We'd have to take it to Lardia and allow her to do the preservatives. And we need a constant supply of the salt, which we can get from Ellen. But the raw meat itself would be 5 copper a piece if I'm buying it, so we could cut down on costs that way.
Why are we so obsessed with buying food?
Yeah, in case.
I'm having to deal
I
with
don't think
supplies
it's
just
as
for my
pressing as
main
I
at the
think.
moment.
That I understand.
The other reason that I'm happy about this is quite simple. With the rumours of certain things abroad, having my ranger be familiar with the area and being out in the area will get an advance warning should they show up.
So
he's familiar with how they travel and how they work.
It's a lot of land to
If
try and
he
keep an
picks
eye
up on signs, true, but if he picks up on signs in the immediate vicinity, we'll know.
Still, it's an early one at the very least.
Maybe.
It's some insight.
Well, you take care of those issues then.
Like I said, some slight good news.
You take care of what you need to with him, and let me know what happens. In fact, it probably won't be too long until what they were talking about.
I'm going to do is see if I can't run up on what I asked at the scribe, so I'll catch you later in a little moment. I need to see if I can't get a message back to the embassy.
Yeah. Very well. Good luck with that. Everyone's running around like chickens with their head cut off.
Trying to
Doesn't
keep
sound
people
viable.
organized, but you know.
So what?
That doesn't sound viable.
No.
I thought everyone was on the same page.
Yeah, but everyone takes it a different way. What happened to my hammer? What'd you do with my hammer?
Your pawn, your
I left it here in the morning. You were using it when I came by later on that thing.
And it was right where I
You
always
do with
leave
your
it.
hammer.
People are about to be asking what I did with my assistant in a second.
Why is it up to me? I didn't do anything wrong with it.
Blacksmith!
Yes, what can I do for you?
I have something of dire importance I need to speak to you.
You have my attention.
My honor's at stake.
Honor?
Possibly, would you like to purchase
You're a merchant.
cock ring?
I don't understand. How is your honor at stake if you're a merchant?
I was insulted.
By who?
The bread lady.
And what does this have to do with me buying a cock ring from you?
They said I couldn't sell anything. They insulted my business.
Oh boy.
My name.
Perhaps you'd have better luck selling that somewhere else, like Mr. Markle. He's always trying to collect goods and sell them to the general public.
I was
That's
hoping I
true.
could capture your coin, but fine. Care for a cock ring?
I don't need one. I have a woman.
Oh God. Okay.
We also sell nipple rings too, if you don't like the southern half being bothered.
Gradia is a wild place.
Not interested.
Give it here.
Very much so.
You'll be surprised by the market. You need to dip your toes in everything, friend.
I'll pass.
Most do.
Fine though.
How's everything with you?
Let me get this
As
straight.
good
How
as it
many
could be,
have
I
you
think.
actually sold? How many have you sold?
Gotcha.
Despite all the issues everyone has.
In the past 3 months, 20.
Took a walk with Raven out there to the cat, his hunting camp.
Where'd that go?
He wants. Get this. It went okay. We didn't see anything along the road. I took a hammer with me. But, he wanted
I need to see this man's letters.
a stone path
Go get him.
of, like, packed gravel. The one I don't use. All the bags of it I don't have. From the main road to the hunting camp for easier travel. I told him that's infrastructure. That means I need permission from House Radon. Which means I'm waiting on Morden, essentially.
Have you spoken to Morden about it?
Oh no, he had walked off already. I'll wait for him.
You've got in the corner, the bastard. He's slippery. Someone so short and so slow. He's
He's
really
slippery. And you wouldn't think of it from a Longbeard. No, I'm not gonna do that. It'd be an insult.
That's what I did.
He'll drag my non-existent beard through town.
Grab my chin hairs.
You need something?
Excuse me.
Don't do it. I need him.
I was going to inquire the chance that you had any materials for a buckle by chance.
I have iron ore, yes.
Just need to get in and get it out of the way.
You do? Oh shit. Okay. Well, now I'm broke because of this, but what would that cost?
A buckle?
You're talking, what,
Yeah.
small iron miscellaneous? What are you talking about?
Yeah, just that. Yeah.
Oh, small iron.
Let me look through my ledger where I keep everything.
Of course, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow meow.
Where is my ledger?
Yeah, they got a forge cat.
Which page is this?
It's so cute.
It's very smooth.
When was the last time I updated this?
Yeah, I could
I
have
have no
sworn I
idea.
saw him picking one of the bones on Raylan's desk.
Probably about a week.
I didn't even pin it in my notebook. That's a pain in the ass.
Oh dear.
Gotta reach
That's
deep.
kinda important.
It's okay, I'm just
Yeah.
going through all my pages. There we go.
It's okay. I won't touch you.
Here
if
we
you don't
are.
want me to touch
You're
you.
still trying to gesticulate with your left hand, aren't you?
I am. It's so hard not to.
Use mine. What would you be doing right now if you had it going?
Just swinging it around and going like this and stuff. Yeah, there we go. And I go, woo. Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Good on you.
There you go.
Miss Totty.
Wow,
Oh,
you're
cool.
back from the dead. It's amazing.
Oh, I see.
You're always amazed.
Small iron
Like,
miscellaneous.
look at him.
Maybe that means he's made of tougher stuff.
Or just very, 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 very.
Or very lucky. I heard halflings
Yeah.
have amazing luck.
I keep seeing you around.
Do they? That makes sense.
This is the guy
Yeah,
that...
that makes sense.
I mean, I did find a big clam earlier today.
This little guy's name.
Oh,
That's
it
good.
was
That's good eating. Yeah.
Yeah, I ate it. I shared
buckle,
some of
what
Miss
you making?
Totto. I got
I
another thing from it, which I
just
will not say
prepping
out in
for
public.
when I need it, because I know I'm going to need
Oh. Okay, you're taking stock.
This place is getting a little bit crowded.
it. Yeah, for sure.
Wow, I really wish
That's
my
actually- that's
assistant
clever, yeah,
didn't keep
taking
this thing such
inventory.
a fucking mess. Jesus.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. Like
The lines aren't
Yeah.
even lined up. Why would you use a spreadsheet if you're not going to line up the lines?
I can
Oh.
prey upon the god of the economy.
Careful, you might
What
summon
do you
him.
mean they're not lined up?
They're not lined up. Look under W, where it should say expected profit, but it says
Oh,
expect
never mind.
because the image
Gods
is
are
gone.
silent.
that's what you mean.
Well done. I cannot pray.
Yeah, that
cannot do this.
It's not me. That's the screenshots I was given by the god.
I could for you.
They're not a god.
Yeah, the screenshots.
They're rented.
They're not a god.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, rent a god.
You're
The
welcome.
rent-a-god,
Content has
yes.
been delivered.
What are we looking for?
Small iron miscellaneous. They
Small
want a
iron
buckle.
miscellaneous. Yes. Sorry, Mr. Torty.
80
This usually
copper.
doesn't
We
happen.
actually have one because someone didn't come and pick theirs up.
That's the base price. But yes, now that you've said it, 80 copper with no profit to ourselves.
No, that is the profit to us.
What's the
That is not a
amount you
profit.
should say?
That's barely anything.
Base price for materials is 40. For us, we sell it at 80.
You're the
That's a
apprentice.
profit of 40.
Just said not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I guess it's 80 copper then. Would you like to know all my base prices as well?
No, it's
Please
okay. It's okay.
Would you like to re-engineer
can...
the economy? Oh, yeah.
Oh, one step at a time. But actually, I can actually afford that right now, and I can just have it, so I don't have to pester you in the future. But it sounds like that might be in order for somebody. So, what would you rather?
I can make another one in one day. It doesn't
Marcus,
matter.
I would be very careful about saying
All
that.
right.
If you
Yeah,
don't
I
leave it-
can tomorrow then. I could be ready for one.
What a sale!
You want payment now?
You can pay it when it's done.
If you even get the idea that you might re-engineer the economy or change the
Understood.
economy.
All right. Sounds
Some
good.
terrible
I would
news
like
from
a
afar
bundle
might come out.
whenever convenient.
It'll be done by
No
tomorrow
rush.
morning.
Alrighty. Thank you. Hope to see you around more and not just only pester you with our business. I know that can be annoying.
Absolutely.
But I also am just annoying in general, so you know.
Oh dear.
Oh, don't sell yourself short.
I am short. It's my trait.
But you don't have to sell yourself
The
short.
quickest of them all. Do you share the same stockpile as the armor smith, the Longbeard, the Dowie?
Not quite. No, why?
I did talk to him about the armor. Seems like he can't really afford it. He has no resources.
Have a good day.
I can try and work something out with him, but again, I'm not exactly rich in iron.
I might sell it to Miss Raylan.
No, and there's-
or trade to Miss
the
Raylan.
merchants
and
cannot be
maybe
there.
see if I can get a better tool.
True.
I mean, Miss Pelican said she was going to think of game, like a better dagger, but for helping me get more clams. But I think if I can get it myself, Miss Pelican might be excited for that, because then they don't have to.
Please don't swing it at me again.
I wasn't.
No, that
I
sounds
was
like,
waiting to
that
see what
sounds
you
like
wanted.
Some ideas then.
Can you check my dagger and see if it needs repairs?
Good to know.
Yes. Why would it need repairs? Should I even ask?
Hi. How are you?
My knife. Oh no. I hand you the knife.
Yes, she is.
I used it today, just a bit. Don't worry about it.
But I gnawed on and it was really good.
Are you asking me, or do you already know?
So it's very great.
I don't. I always end up snapping them before I know what's too much.
I think it's silver root. I might be remembering it from
The 10, it looks like it could use some repair. It's would cost, but I can just try and sharpen it. It'll keep working, but might make it break easier in the long run.
I see.
What do you suggest for it not to break? I can pay for repairs.
Partial reforging? Not that bad.
Well, hopefully it was a good day as far as profits and deals like that, right?
It's up to you.
That's fine. Yeah, if you could fix it back to new. Don't know when I'll be getting a new weapon anytime soon, especially something made of metal.
You alright? You seem a little out of it.
I don't want to bother you while you're working, but I would appreciate a conversation later.
I certainly hope that
I'll
for
try to
you
make
and
myself available.
Yes, I would absolutely not be
It'll be
very happy
late,
at the prospect
don't
of
worry.
my limbs being broken at this point.
There's...
I have plans with a few people.
I think I've heard. Usually something like that would be around 2 silver, but I'll call it 1 if that's alright with you.
You did warn them about that, right?
Now, why would you do that?
Because if we don't look out for each other, no one will.
Why would I shame her for having appreciation for extra storage space?
That's good.
Fine, but I'm just going to let you know that I'll end up buying you something worth a silver anyway to make up for it. 1 silver.
Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll get this done. It should be ready by tomorrow morning.
Sarah?
Thank you.
Of course. He got angry at me teasing him, and he left. Stomped off. I'm not allowed to have
Mr.
fun.
Tazim, do you need any help?
Not really, no.
We can always tease
Mr.
me,
Sherrick
but I tease back.
says I'm the forge hobbit / forge dog.
Who said this?
So, I don't know. Mr. Sherrick, apparently I help move, grab things and bring them to you. That's what he told me, at least.
Yeah, that's what my apprentice said, huh?
So do you need any help?
We can't get into the
I
arena.
can't say that I do, no. Thank you.
Your camp's a little far.
Alright.
That's right. I was also supposed to ask someone things, but also
I know a spot. They won't care. And if they do, they can run into the bushes like
I kind of got
Understood.
Oh, I got this answer a little earlier, but I'm going to be drinking a bone hurty or bone healy potion, and they said I should ask you how your experience was. But the drow boy did tell me a little bit about it. It wasn't good, sort of thing.
You won't even notice it. It's fun.
I won't.
Nope.
Everyone else said that it's going to be hell. I need to bite down on something.
Then why would you ask me? If you already have your answer.
Because you're the one that drank it, they said.
Then what did I
mean,
just tell
thought
you?
Okay, I guess. I won't even. Okay.
I think Otto said his name was Wilfred or something like that.
Alright, thank you for the tip.
It's like, his name is Wilfred. It's either Wilfred, Wilhelm. I think it might be Wilhelm. And Marcus is the one who came up with it.
You said 1,000. Why would he lie to me?
Because it's amusing.
I drank it. Oh, wait, are you admitting to it then?
I was about as truthful as you were about your leather strips.
What?
Carry on.
He's holding a grudge, is what he's getting at.
I would say you can argue
about your
with
prices for those?
And you're not going to like it. I'm going to say that flat
Okay. Thank you.
They charged me a silver for my leather strips. Was that too much?
What?
Sense why he's around dwarves.
A fucking silver?
My boss man said to charge. He got super mad.
You shouldn't be charged any more than 50 copper, maybe 60. You tell your boss.
I'm on agreement.
Oh gosh.
You tell your boss
Oh dear.
that he's a fucking lying, conniving thief.
Well, he's a dowry, so I'm probably just driving up the price.
I would love to, and then I'll introduce him to the Longbeard here. So let him know to come down. We'll see how long he stays in business.
Okay, yeah, and next time it comes up, I'll let you know. I am apologize. I do.
You didn't overcharge me for the backpack, did you?
Miss Luna, I mean...
No, I gave you, like, he didn't hear about that, so I went as low as, you know, I normally can.
Okay. Hopefully
Yeah, like, if you want to argue price,
Tazim, your
also, I
lovely
have
wife out and about.
run a potion today, and I
In the
have no
ocean.
money.
Yeah.
So,
She leaves every
You want the
once
other
in a
2
while.
silver now, then?
She'll be back though.
if you're ready for it, your backpack.
Always is.
Should I wait to pay her tomorrow
You want
then?
the finished payment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, give me
Tomorrow will be
something.
fine, I'm sure.
Just hope you're not
Pay her for what, if I
Okay,
may
then
ask?
I'll do that.
No, no.
She's looking for a stone for me. If she can even find one.
Oh goodness, that might take us some time. I don't think she has
You
it.
can just
I would hold on to that coin.
I know.
with me and guilt trip me, and
Well,
I'll give you
I
the
told her
loan,
I'm
okay?
paying her
Can
a
you
baby
swindle
for it 'cause I
people
know
somewhere
it's-
other than my forge? God.
Sorry.
No, you don't have anything to apologize for. I'm sorry that you had to pay a silver for something else's skin that's dipped in piss. I'm sorry. What?
What I meant is I made a deal with her. No matter how long it takes, I would still pay her a silver a day or however much I can, so that way she has the full amount. So when she does find it, she already has her money.
Well, I know why you would do that, but there's no guarantee that she'll find one anytime soon. What she told me, the gem is not exactly very common.
No, unfortunately not. And I know if she finds it, it'll be... I know I could go to the Merchant's Guild and probably get one, but it'll probably be exorbitantly priced, and... I don't know, it's just not the same unless your wife finds it, I think. It'll mean more.
Oh!
To me, anyways.
I actually meant to give something to you. Come inside, please.
Oh, sure.
Cedric, find him something to eat.
Okay.
Is it this one? No. Ah. I had a parcel inside of a shipment I had gotten. No one knows whose it is, and they're just going to wither and dry out in the house. Might as well put it to good use. When you take the parcel, Faye, if you look inside of it, it is 2 common herbs of your choice. I have no idea why. I'm not an alchemist. I literally asked all around the marketplace, waved it around. No one knows what it is. So.
It's an herb of sorts, that's for sure. I'll take it over with me when I go to Ellen and see Miss Luna over there, because we're trying to meet an order, and we'll take a look at it and see what it is.
Nobody claimed it, and
Definitely
it's
been sitting there for a little bit.
probably going to dry out sometime soon, so if it's going to be used, I figured it might as well be by you.
Thank you very, very much.
It was my pleasure.
But I did go ahead and pay your wife a silver, so she can just keep that. And if you think I should wait, I'll just put silver aside in my home for her. And then eventually, if she does come across one, at least I'll have it.
As you wish. I'm not in charge of your or her business, so if that's how you choose to do things, so be it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just like paying her and gives her some money to spend just in case if she's falling on hard times, too.
Oh, of course. I'm sure she appreciates that. Well,
she's a sweetie.
Don't let me slow you down.
Thank you.
You are quite welcome.
And don't worry, in about a couple more days, I'll bring you some more water.
Thank you.
I don't know, before they leave me.
Be safe.
Take care, Tazim.
Take care. What did that fool boy get to? What weird noble?
Yeah, green robes, gold pattern. If so, they just left.
Oh. Out the gate?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'll let her know. Thank you, Judge.
I just felt my back pop something fierce.
That's fine. I'd be happy to represent everything going on. Hi, Tazim.
You can tell.
Hello.
You can tell by her eyes she's happy.
Oh.
Welcome.
Alright. I was told that you left, and she was looking for you. You all found each other. It doesn't matter. Lied to me, Dredge. Lied to me. Where is my son?
You know, it's
These are
just for
quality.
coolness factors. You know, why not like 2
Nice.
silver? Yeah.
Some people would even call them. It's also for seeing. Helps you see. But some people might call these impregnating glasses.
Impregnating glasses. Oh, I don't want that.
Sorry, I messed it up. It's more like impregnated glasses.
Okay. They're pregnant?
Right.
By what? How did they fuck?
Alright, I've had enough. Okay.
Oh, sorry. You're right here.
God.
What?
I don't know.
I think I'm good.
I'm going to do my other things here.
Is that comfortable around?
You wouldn't happen to have Tank of Ale to go, would you?
Their eyes pry into who you are.
For you, Forge Master, most assuredly.
Thank you, sir.
Eliza.
Yeah.
You alright? Yeah. I'm alright, I guess.
I think there's some cold in the back. Give me a minute.
I'll just sit over here if that's alright.
Certainly.
And my crew, we
Soma, come have a seat.
had
Ah.
any other
sure. Problem.
But a lot of the time when we would when we would be out on sea, we would crack open a barrel of rum.
How are you holding up, friend?
Start drinking and partying.
Actually, they're doing a lot better. Stock's rising up. A whole bunch of other things are happening. Even an oversurplus of supplies from the ships and such. I might even get a little bit of it. Especially making 10 sterile stitching. That has been made. Bandages are overcumbersome, as well as many other things.
Excellent.
Stock has never felt so
Thank
much
you.
better.
There you go. I fancy myself a swim every now and then, but I've never been on.
Only thing now is to focus more on fixing the rest of the tools.
Experience unlike any
Excellent.
other, let me tell you.
Well, like I said, if you need anything fixed, I won't charge you a dime.
Sea breeze through your hair as you go
Or
across
a
the
copper, I
waves.
should say.
Come on.
I like going up and down the coastline. Castello to here.
Gods.
Everyone's all go up the channel.
You sure you don't want me to try and work as hard as you? Try and get the rest of that iron for you?
Would help. I'm trying to save up so I can get Sharik something.
You know,
I'm gonna need a bit more coin.
Ah,
it's cheaper than buying a boat.
I guess I should wait a few days then.
Buying the materials to build.
Well, I've got iron. So it's not exactly something that I'm struggling with yet.
Plus, I would need nails and
But I'm trying to save about 25 silver.
Oh, I can't say that I built mine. I bought mine. It's out there.
Ah, large sum. That's nice.
You know, I'd love to get a bigger boat.
With all the running around he does for me and picking up orders and whatnot, I wanted to get him a horse.
fuck, it's been so long since I've thought about money.
Skipper, something.
Something like that.
Something fast. I like that. Fuck, I don't imagine myself being in something like that. Feel like I get easily sick from all the bouncing and shit.
I've just, I don't know, I feel like
I'm not a privateer.
I'm always busy, he's always busy, and we don't get to do much together, so I wanted to...
We all are here.
Well, point is, you know,
Want a bit more reasons.
he's important. Just want something that we can bond over, I
I was
guess.
wandering the forest one day,
Teach him.
and I found myself being a
As well as for something like that.
couldn't really
That horse would need to bond with them, and God knows how difficult that might be.
wore a mask over their face.
But I believe in you.
Well, it would be helpful. He'd be able to, you know, make deliveries. We won't have to go through, like, couriers or anything. He could do it himself, make himself some more coin. I could extend some business to Balerno and Cassetta. Send him out there, and he'd be able to get away from the forge, and... I don't know, I think it'd be good for him.
Hammer and nail sort of thing, yeah?
Well, that's the funny part.
Of course, of course.
Master wielded a hammer. A warhammer. Shattered my arm.
Don't mean to rant.
This morning been crazy for you too?
No,
nah, it's fine.
It's been mostly alright. I had that leather worker come over and I found out that she swindled Aldo. Was she trying to get me to pay 80 copper for leather strips? She made Aldo pay a silver.
A couple years ago. A couple years.
God. She says it's the dwarf that owns the place, so I'm gonna have a word with him.
I was very fortunate that I did not do something worse.
I'm sure it's not her.
Yeah, especially with a hammer.
Yeah.
Warhammer
I'm pretty
was
sure.
that's for sure.
I think I hurt it well enough to decide that it wasn't worth its time.
I've got to get back to work, unfortunately. Gotta finish melting everything
Let me
down.
keep you waiting.
Oh, Soma.
And I may have to get back to walking and such myself. Gotta make sure that no one's trying to hide from me on trying to hide their own damn injuries.
You're a good man. You keep doing what you're doing.
And it was not in a group, so it is not
Want me to switch?
You as well.
Bruns.
Yes,
I mean, that's cheese, right? And it smells really bad.
Yes,
I
sir?
make some rotting fish and cow.
Do me a favor, please, and gather everyone for that meeting.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you.
I can't help but feel like I just sounded like an idiot.
Ah, you're fine, you're fine.
Please don't make me think about any more rotten shit, thank you.
No, certainly not.
To be about,
Mademoiselle,
evening now.
let's go to shout things about rotten cheese, are we?
Hey, you have a good one.
Don't be a stranger, Forge Master.
You as well.
See you around here anyway.
And thank you.
I'll be at
I
the
appreciate
bathhouse
the
if you
cold
need
drink,
me.
both of you.
Just good chit-chatting with you both.
If you need that fixed,
May as well. I need
come on over to the forge.
at least gather some things before I head home before it gets dark. You know what they say about the
will
water?
do. Thank you.
They're not safe at night.
Oh, they are not.
Alright, Ludwig. Heading over to the bathhouse. I need to rest after that fucking crazy ass morning. Of course.
Did you, Mr. Blacksmith?
Good day.
Jesus.
Did he drop his hat, his anchor or something?
Don't know.
Oh shit.
I guess that's a good point.
You don't really have a plan.
Evening. You Bastard.
Morning, Tazim. I mean, evening.
I was looking for you if you're not busy.
I was about to talk to Serveth, but then afterwards I'll be free.
I can wait. Take care of what you must.
Cool.
Hey. Thought y'all needed something. Okay. Right.
Yes, you should probably eat.
Not sure what use I'd have for a shield. Maybe another master would, but I can look. After.
Oh, it's more so that I can.
Good evening, Mr. Morden.
Oh, good evening. I wish to be able to be of service while also being able to advertise the business, if that makes sense. Your fighters have done quite well, and I have enjoyed watching a fair few of the bouts. I thought that I would inquire to see if you were at all interested in me providing the service, and I wanted to offer something that would show that I am, at the very least, capable of providing a proper service.
That's why.
One second here, so just give me a moment.
Tazim, how's the wood supply looking?
I'm alright at the moment. I had some delivered that should last the week.
I can't seem to bring up my menu.
Perfect.
I'm sure
I should
when...
have some resin from my sap collector tomorrow if you have any use for it.
I don't think that I do. Not at the moment.
Alright.
I know that Ellen could probably use it for glue, and I could use glue.
I spent a great deal of work on this last night.
Sure. I usually sell it to her or just give it to her since I don't really have a use for it otherwise.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
Can you tell Miss Ellen to make a coal coke that has something to do with you?
I promise I will.
You can tell her I said it. Say it has something to do with you. She'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for whatever this thing doing with me is.
Oh, don't thank me yet. Might hate it.
Mind if I look?
Alright, fair enough.
By all means.
Well, I appreciate your offer. Like I said, I don't know what use I really have for a shield.
I understand, but I wanted to at least provide the opportunity.
I have no doubt in the quality. Allow me to think on it. I would be interested in seeing some of the armor you've smithed, though. At some other time.
It's nothing but encourage cowardice.
Alright, friends, we're all prepped in the embassy room.
I would be more than happy to provide once the supply is in and I have had the opportunity. There are some who wish to purchase the armor themselves, so I'll be more than happy to provide.
The jugular.
This leg forward slightly to get into a stance, and then straight up over the shoulder.
Mowgli's.
Just, it's a really simple motion.
He's got a hammer! Kill him!
So
Who
the
is that,
DMs,
bro?
I'm
I don't
sure
have
will
anything.
tell us if we ever have to get into sort of like alert mode. But most of the time, just at attention.
It would just be for.
I'm
doing this now. Okay, I will wait until after this is done, Bruns. I'm gonna start the setup for the 40 module, and then after that, I'll need you as auto.
Sure.
Oh, I am. Thank you for telling me.
Okay.
Yeah, get down with us. We love
Okay.
Knock someone
Yeah, why not?
I still on my toes?
Sure.
Very good.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, civilians, we're going to be walking.
Oh, she's got a frying pan.
We're going to be walking through the vineyards, talking, discussing. You're not going to be afraid or anything. You know, just kind of stay out of Kovaz's way. Just kind of move with us. Like, if you're working at something, we walk past you and get a distance away. It's just kind of like weave through them and, you know, appear somewhere near us working. So it feels more populated. Obviously, guards. 3 on one side. Actually, wait, we're missing one, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, where's the 6th Elven guard?
Do not know.
That is a big question mark.
Who are we missing?
Me, Win, Xena, Adam, Raz, and Frost.
Oh. You want to be an elf guard? Oh, you're gone.
Well.
I know there's some trouble
Oh,
here.
Raz is the one that we're missing and they're not here.
Again, just so I don't butcher it.
Say what?
How do I say the emissary's name so I don't butcher it? Is it Haladavar?
Shit, I don't fucking know.
Haladavar.
Yeah, Haladavar.
Haladavar.
Hold on,
Okay.
let me mute.
Haladavar.
Haladavar of the house.
Got it.
Well, there was no point in me muting since it was said right back to me, so they heard it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2 choices here. 3 choices. 1, I lose a guard, so it's even. 2, I gain a guard, so it's even. 3, we have uneven guards, which will drive me crazy.
It'll drive me crazy too.
This is what we'll do. 2 of you will be on my left, 2 of you will be on my right, and 1 of you will be in behind, and the captain will be in front. Perfect diamond formation.
There we go.
That's good. Perfect.
Okay.
So, Mia, Xena, you will be on my left at all times. Like a little bit ways away. And Wind and Adam Shen, you'll be on my right. Same as them, like a box around us. Frost, you'll be directly in the middle behind us. And the captain will be at the front of the formation. Okay?
Yep.
You two will be next to Kovaz at all times.
Do you want us in these or the Capitano looking guards?
Those are fun for now.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Perfecto.
Do we... Do the ones at the keep have a specific color, or is it green?
Everything's green for the ones at the castle.
Right here.
Like the,
Okay.
the standard soldiers are green.
Hmm.
If there's like a purple, you can use that because that's more royalty.
There is a purple.
And go ahead and use it.
Oh.
There you go.
It's still white.
They're
right?
like
Okay.
Skittles. They have every color.
Exactly.
Birdie
What,
bots
what
every
is that?
flavor Ritalin.
That is 85. Is it like
Taste the rainbow.
85, just make sure you're the same.
Taste colors.
Okay, so all my civilians,
Damn, look at
go ahead
Make sure you're on
and
high elf speed.
go ahead and go to the place with the thing.
I'll switch super quick.
Go to the place with the thing.
Stefano will be purple.
The vineyard, yeah.
Place the thing.
It's his end goal.
High elf speed to the vineyard.
The vineyard.
Elf speed.
They ran into the other room to...
I have nothing left but this
The menu is there.
disgusting
Oh yeah.
organic seltzer. I don't know what organic seltzer is, but they added lemon and lime rinds, and that's why it tastes terrible.
What the fuck? Why are you drinking that?
Vineyard Central.
God, the aftertaste is literally asshole. Ugh.
Yes, I believe Vineyard Central would be good.
God damn it, you're fucking making me choke up.
When I drink it, I've got nothing else in my room and I'm parched. Alright.
Vineyard Central. Teleport
So,
there.
all of us.
That's where we'll be.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, are we going Vineyard Central? That's a teleport to the vineyard. Or are
Well,
we walking out there?
The civilians were going to start there. We were going to walk out there, so they know we're going there.
Okay.
You want to
call
to
them
grab
back.
the people who just
Elves come
teleported?
back.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Workers stay there.
Let's just all go there. Let's just all go there. It's fine. Everybody go there.
Okay.
No, shut up. We're gonna walk there.
Okay.
I want to walk.
There's only so much time in the day.
Well, people gotta watch it happen.
I just work.
I want to break my ass walking over there.
It's not that far.
You
You gotta get your cardio in.
Mumble every line.
Have you read your pointers? You have them up in front of you in a
Yeah, I
window.
have them
Make
right
your
here.
life easier, so you don't have to go like this.
Can you want to read them? Yeah, you want to read them? So I'm gonna hold my hand like this,
Little bin.
like all Napoleon Bonaparte, like.
Tucked into your fucking carpet that you've got across your chest.
Yeah, my folds.
Nope.
I'm here.
I'm just gonna lean. Is this show? Am I walking over?
Actually, I'm gonna write them on the palm of my hand.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Just yeah, right.
Why are you doing that?
Thank you for
It's very
being here,
subtle.
Mr. Elf. It's good for you to be here.
Get your cloak on.
I like your ears.
Keeping barracks.
Yeah.
Your cloak on. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're one
I
of the...
forgot.
How do we notify the players we're on the move?
Yeah, Adam, you didn't tell me.
I forgot.
I mean,
That's why we should go
Mirandel
through
can
town.
feel magic.
There's nothing magic about us.
Oh.
Bro, we literally just
Damn, we got the bum
We
ones.
just lit with bum ones.
Damn. Well, now we know where we are on the totem pole of things.
Go to the bathhouse first with your men.
There you go.
Soak with your men.
Because look, Clock, the only thing magic about us is
Okay,
the
look,
mushroom
this is what's
that
gonna happen.
we
Shush,
spotted, okay?
shush. You and your men teleport. I don't want you walking on somebody. So
I mean,
convoluted.
he could be somewhere in town. I could come retrieve him, and you guys could be coming down from the keep.
Why don't we walk down to the docks to look at the ships, and you come down from the keep to round us to go to the vineyard?
Yeah, sure. Go on. Take your guards. Go to the docks.
Okay.
Be in
Guards
the
with me.
Be in the tunnel past the smithy. We'll come get you. Giving you 5 minutes.
To the keep.
Pumping your blade.
Keep in barrack.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh, fuck.
Really feeling the organic part, eh?
It's fucking disgusting.
Fucking thought so.
God.
Fucking
Why are you
rhymes.
drinking that, Bruns?
For the second time.
He already said because that's all he's got.
And it's really hot, and I'm parched.
Fair enough.
So there you go.
There we go.
This is a problem. Yeah, we can't do this shit because it just.
Why don't you sit for a moment, because you're going to be standing for a little bit.
Yeah.
Where's my drink? Oh.
Alright, casual elf time. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Like going down the mighty river.
First, you're rowing the wrong way.
Nope, I'm going back. I ain't going forward. Put those
Uh-huh.
bitches first.
Actually, I might need.
Why'd we give him a boat?
Who a boat?
He can't row a boat right. Why would we give Wind a boat? He can't row a boat right.
Let me see how you row a boat.
in reverse.
Wrong.
Well, now you're doing it right.
Wrong, Wind.
We're going back. We're going back. Going back.
You're doing it wrong, Wind. You're still doing it wrong.
What
See what I mean? Like, boat?
Get some other peasant to paddle for you. You shouldn't be fucking doing it
Is
yourself.
a canoe a rowboat? What is it?
That's true.
The boat.
It's a waste of time.
It is boat.
Storm sharp.
Oh, that's fair.
Whoa. Talk shit about my
Damn,
boy
bro.
I
Storm.
love Storm. Yeah, that's why I wanted to paddle for me.
Anyway, you were gonna say something?
I can row a boat.
Well, my brain melted. I don't know.
Okay.
I am useful.
Did Zafir come out today?
Has brain rot.
I never got pinged for it, so no.
Ritalin. Go to box.
Oh god.
Yep. I didn't get pinged for the other thing either, so I guess they didn't do it. Or at least not today.
Probably not.
Yeah. That's what happens when it's all reliant on a roll.
True.
So this weather, huh?
Yeah, Adam.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Cumchels.
Howdy.
Kimcho.
Yeah.
Can you see where a clock is? And if it just tell me where he's at.
Yeah, let me find out where he is.
Thank you, friend.
Okay.
Kovaz.
Say what?
Yeah.
He's on the docks as Kovaz.
Alright, let's go get him.
Alright. Helmets on! Look alive, lads! At attention, let's go!
You're the only one with your helmet off.
Took your helmet off. You were
No,
the only
Mia
one.
took their helmet off, too.
Who's Mia? Oh.
No, it's not. Only me.
Tele- Teleport.
Am I a joke to you?
Where are we teleporting to then?
We are going to Keep and Barracks. Keep and Barracks. Teleport
Okay.
to Keep and Barracks.
Chew. Chew.
Left and right, if you would.
Adam, wrong side.
To the docks, Captain, if you may.
Boss, let us go.
Glaives straight up and down. Let's go. Kimchi, are you here?
Nope.
Kimchi, where are you?
Adam, I'll be on your right when we get to a more fanned out area.
Got it.
Hopefully this will not take very long. Stop here, Captain. While I confer with you quietly.
Hmm.
Frenchie, are you busy?
Yeah, I got pulled into a thing with
Fuck,
Claudia.
okay. Hey, Shani, are you busy?
Only mildly. What's up?
We are entering the area as those elves, and because of this one's eyes, we're about to pass Faye. I definitely would want her to know that. And Vezerin's next to me as well.
Yeah.
Some exposition
Sure.
would be very helpful.
Okay. What are you looking for exactly?
Let me mute.
Okay, and whereabouts are you? Found you. Okay. I'm with you.
We can continue on. Thank you.
Hmm.
Vezrin, as you're crouched down here, you feel something in your spine, a gentle nip. Venora, as this troop marches forward, they come to a brief halt. And the one in the middle looks in your direction. You feel as though for a moment, before it continued on his way, he wasn't necessarily looking
Is there a problem?
at you.
No.
It was almost
Not
as
at all.
if he was looking through you.
Very well.
Hey, Sheeny? Yeah, Sheeny here.
Can I get clarification on that just now?
It's fading.
Where? From what direction?
I do apologize. I do not mean to get in the way of your business. I will step aside, but I hope we can talk again in future.
Farewell, Longbeard.
Greetings, Kovas. I hope you are well this evening.
I am quite well.
I hope I am not interrupting. I did not expect for you to keep such company.
Vezrin, as you work your way through the market stall, the tingle is only growing stronger.
I always make myself open to the people of the town.
Very wise and just, I am sure. I am available for our walk.
Might I suggest that we make our way to the vineyard? It's a perfect place to have a conversation.
I should
The
like some
servants there
green and fresh air.
quite loyal.
We shall follow you.
Excuse us.
You hear a command.
I'm sure
Sounds
you
like the march
saw
is going
the
back the way you
vineyard
came.
I feel envelop us both, Captain.
Did you not?
Say again.
I was saying, I'm sure you saw our vineyard when you made your way to the keep.
Yes, I did. It was quite green and lush compared to some of the countryside on its way here.
Mirandol, pause.
Pause.
As you approach from this back corner here, Vezran, you're looking toward the group, and they come to a halt. And the one with the red hair slowly turns his head around and looks directly in your direction. You were worried that your eyes would meet, and yet, when you caught a glimpse, you noticed he didn't seem to be looking at you. Instead, he appeared to almost be looking through you. Your spine is a rack of different vibrations and sensations, and you are alarmed with an urge to run away. Unpause.
You were saying?
I was speaking of the methods we use to keep the vineyard fertile.
Well, if one thing is clear, the efforts that your people have put forth into the land around you has certainly come to reflect as such green and fertile land coming to fruition. Most of your kind do not care for such things, Baron. I am pleased to see as such.
Maybe he likes to chase, right?
No, maybe. I've never had to like work for it.
I'm glad the elves have taken note of our efforts. We try to tend to the land as it tends to us.
Yes, many forget that if the land itself should fail, so too will we. It is refreshing to hear this come from one amongst your own kin.
Some would disagree with this, but I find it appealing.
Well, that is why we speak with you and not your brother. It is easy to tell where there is influence, where there is care, where there is attention paid to the little minute details in the world that flutters and changes around us in every passing day. You show a great deal of those qualities that are admirable. I hope that our dealings from here forward will be as fruitful as we design them to be. Together, of course.
Together.
I appreciate you taking the time to come with us outside. As much as I know, you Gradians enjoy your lavish palaces and castles. We are simple people. We enjoy the greenery, the purples and blues, and fresh air.
I try to spend time in the gardens, but the matters of the state keep me within my chambers. And when they do not, I try to relax within the baths.
Well, our goal here, Baron, is to help lessen those troubles. To help guide you towards the outcome that you wish for your people, and of course, that we wish, being your neighbors. We stand but nothing to gain as long as you are prosperous and you are stable. That ensures our own border safety. It goes no deeper than this. We may stop here and wait for a time, Captain. These vineyards that you have spoken about, shall we walk through them in a moment? You may show them to us. We will enjoy that greatly.
Of course. Please. My men will accompany me, and we may walk through the gardens.
And as long as we are together, of course, my sentinels will keep you safe. As well as myself. The captain here is a long-standing officer from his own house. Was transferred to the security portion of our diplomatic angling. He's never failed his job once. You are safe in his care. Introduce yourself, if you would, Captain.
My name is Ralathir Lyrian, House Zelira. My men and women here have followed me into battle, and will follow me to the very end as well. We all know how to fight and how to keep people safe. Rest assured you are in very capable hands with us.
I've heard much of your house, Zelira. Your warriors and sentinels are noted for their bold actions.
Bold actions, perhaps, to some, but in the matter of protecting our home, anything to do so. Primarily, while most of these sentinels here are wielding glaives, more often than not, we are longbowmen by trade.
Pity the enemy that finds themselves on the other side of one of his house's longbows. They are experts in their crafts. House in Alamin is not quite as versed in such combative things, but we are good speakers, and I do so hope you like long conversations. Shall we, Baron?
Let's.
Pardon us?
As you know...
Switch does a lot to help conceal you, and you feel comfortable inside of it. You know you're not going to be seen.
House Ienda is indeed concerned over the safety of our borders, what with the crisis taking place over inside of Ireland, and, well, the failure of the Irelandese to keep it in check. Those very same threats could find themselves over here, within Gradia. Captain, your sentinels may relax a little bit. Give the Baron and I some space.
I've heard of these poor circumstances within the country of Ireland and what is now their eastern border. This is most troubling to me, but I'm sure you caught me in my own moment of fear at the docks.
You have my ear.
I'm sure you already know that my brother has been intriguing with the Empire.
Yes, I was told as much. Your fears are well-founded. The Imperium is no friend, least of all to man. And I think anyone who has been around long enough would know as such. But tell me, Kovaz, what is your worries about the human Imperium?
There's a pause and a momentary glimpse of clarity. You feel something behind you. And you turn around to look towards the road, and you see a figure clad in green, astride the one that was in blue earlier in the street.
Ando are leaving, not as we are
They're
just now
passing
going past
by.
the vineyard.
Well, the blue
Letting
might
them
have
we're going
been
back home.
a simmer. The one in green is a boil to your eye.
Is something the matter?
Just admiring your tree lines against the night sky. Please, continue.
No. Well, I believe we were speaking on my brother's intentions with the Imperials.
And what do you believe his intentions are?
Well, as you can see, Heladavar, my brother's actions are ones of selfishness. I believe he's using the Imperials as a proxy to solidify his power here. He's disregarding the well-being of our own people, and it's quite disheartening to see him put his own interests ahead of the greater good.
So your worries is that your brother is going out of his way to... how can I say this? Remove control from your family as a whole, and instead put it within his own hands, is that correct?
That is correct.
Hi, are either of you available?
My brother has always seen himself as above the law. He takes his chances, and when he can, skirts the authority of my mother, making decisions on his own.
What you describe sounds almost like a usurper. Someone that would go out of their way to undermine those around them if it meant that they themselves would gain a little more in terms of power and strength. Your concerns, if I understand fully, is that Amem, your brother, is going to use the Imperium to circumvent your Baroness. Is that correct?
To some extent, yes. Although I would not go as far to say as usurper. It's, I think it's a matter of principle with him. I think he wishes to destroy our father's legacy. Now, I know it's not right to speak on outsiders about this situation. It is an internal affair. But it's clear he's looking for any reason to expand the Imperial influence here.
Allow me to be frank with you, Kovas. Eshmathalas has no wish to see the Imperium gain footholds in any of the lands around her. We have seen what they have done to the Aralantes. We have seen what they have done to the human kingdoms of the West. And we have seen what they are trying to do here, in Gradia. Now, make no mistake, the human Imperium is no friend of yours. The only reason why they entreat you now is because there are many laws that are similar that gain them money, gain them power, gain them reputation. For instance, in their conquest, they are able to bring their ships here to your shores and sell these people, gain coin from it. There are things that they stand to benefit from by abusing your societal standards. The Imperials know what they are doing, Kovas. They are convincing your brother that he should act without your mother's say-so. That the only way that the entirety of your province will remain standing is if they take particular action without waiting. Something that I truly believe is not a good idea. Have you given this any thought?
As a matter of fact, I already have.
What do you intend to do?
I plan to remove them, the Imperials, from the countryside. There is a mercenary company nearby who will most likely assist. Although I doubt they would interact with the Empire, there's another thorn in my side.
And this is?
A robber baron who's been plaguing our roads. That is another problem which I have to deal with.
It seems that a great deal of your infrastructure in your province has fallen apart, not through any actions of your own, not through any action or lack thereof by your own people, but because of the abuse shown to it by those who scrambled to undermine you and your family after the passing of your father, Juldar Radad, I believe his name was.
That is correct.
I come to you with open palms, not wishing to hide anything from you, not wishing to deceive you. We wish for security and safety for our own people as much as you wish for yours. Conflict is inevitable. The Empire will continue to expand. You must be able to see this, Kovaz. If they felt that dethroning you would serve their purpose, they would do so no matter what the bloodshed may be. It is not something that you may give in to. But you will have to be careful. While they are indeed evil, the Imperium is cunning. Very cunning. What else are you concerned about?
I'm concerned for the safety and well-being of my people. I know there are supporters among them, those who are open to my cause and my intent. But I don't know who they are. I'm concerned that if I were to seek them out, I would draw attention to them, and of course the party seeking to eliminate them.
I'm not sure I understand. Are you saying that there are people outside of your house that are entreating with you and your brother?
I believe there are people who are working not only with my brother, but with the Imperials. I want to warn them of this manipulative nature of the Empire.
You want to warn them? And what happens if it turns out that they are not as benevolent as you think?
Piercing words, Kovaz. As you look into the words of the eyes of the emissary, you are reminded of why you have so much confidence in the thoughts that he parts to you. It's piercing, calming, and evokes a strong sensation of trust to simply meet those eyes of his. You might be right.
No doubt that the fact that you have been able to navigate your brother's charades for this long, that you will be able to see this for what it truly is. It is dangerous to hope that those that are involved with the Baron Amem do not know his true intent. There may be a chance you are right. Perhaps if you were to speak with these people and expose your brother, maybe, perhaps they will support your cause. But if you're wrong, will it be worth it? Your brother would be made aware of what it was that you were attempting to undo. And this alone could lead to a preemptive downfall that you are not prepared for. I do not say these things to worry you. I don't say them to concern you. And I certainly don't say them to belittle your security of your own province. These things all must be considered. Even when I'm dealing with things back home, not every elf is innocent. All peoples, no matter how old or how young their races are, have those among them that commit treachery. It is a sad fact, but it is true. Dealing with these things have made me question the motives of many people. At first I was skeptical of the things you had to say, Kovaz. But over the last few days, and hearing the sincerity of what you speak, and the concerns that you have for your own people, not so much yourself, not so much your house, it makes me believe that the things that you say are very much valid. House Iendar wishes to help. It is why they sent myself and Enlarman to try and aid you in this. But I have a feeling you have not finished telling me your worries.
Yes, there's also the neighboring dynasty, which my brother says is a never-ending pressure on us.
The name of this dynasty, can you remind me?
The Vipects.
The Vipects, yes, I remember hearing a great deal of words from your brother stating that they are a concern. Why do you say this? What do you know about them?
I believe it's another fabrication from my brother. There can be no real threat from them. It's just being used as another point of his to take more actions.
You are telling me that you think that the Vipects truly aren't actually a threat. It is, what, a ploy by a mem?
That's right.
I could see how he could use that to garner more military support. But to risk the ire of another house over such fabrications, how would he get away with it?
By pinning them and being in cahoots with this Baron.
I see. Well, if you are correct and the Vipects truly are a fabricated threat, then your brother is far more cunning than either of us believe. There is no telling what it is that he may be doing, no telling what he may be asking the Imperials to do on his behalf. And from the way that you explain him, it does not seem like he would stop at any sort of violence if it came to it, to claim his right, so to speak. How worried are you of this?
Very.
Well, speak plainly, friend. What else concerns you?
I wish to simply state my plan in its totality.
Then I will attempt to aid you however I may. Please.
Once again, I intend to remove the Imperials from the countryside, eliminate this embassy through political means or any means open to me, and then to remove the robber baron I plan to do this with the assistance of you and the Sordillo Company. I've taken my own actions to fund this project. It's taken much time, much work, and I'm still attempting to secure additional funds. I am determined to do whatever it takes to protect our people. I'll even go so far as to petition the council.
The council at your capital?
Yes.
I will have to warn you, Kovaz. Many of these directions that you wish to take may lead to open violence, and I do not know how your brother will react. He will most assuredly attempt to kill you using the guard. You know that they are controlled. You have told me as much. It is something that we may think on and speak of. I cannot promise direct action. As I told you, I am from House Enlarman. We are more diplomatic. I will send a messenger to Ayenda. I will tell him how dire things are here, and the struggles of the Redards attempting to keep this empire at bay. If I can gain his ear, and he understands how truly threatening this is, there is a chance perhaps you may not stand alone when it comes time to evict these Imperials. I cannot promise this, but at the end of the day we all share one goal, and that is to live in peace. And while people like the Empire remain, there will never be peace. I believe I have kept you away from the castle for far too long, Baron. I apologize for this. I have enjoyed our walk. Shall we return?
Let's.
Very well. Captain, if you will lead us home.
Of course.
Get these ready for the morning. We can just get right to harvest.
Welcome back.
Alright, we're out of sight. Nicely done. Good fucking job.
I'm back.
Good job, everybody. Go ahead and rest a little bit. Giga, could you do me a favor and please let Frenchie know that we're done, because he's gonna need me for something.
There's a chair.
Clap, 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 clap.
Good job, all you guys. Thank you. Shinny, do you think they heard most of that? I kept trying to maneuver near them.
Yeah, they were pretty close pretty much the entire time. I think the only time Kyler was struggling was when you were inside the compound, but you left pretty quick. So I think that was the only part you really missed.
Yeah, we were sitting there just waiting for them to catch up.
Yeah, and where one of you was close to one of them, the other one might have been far, so they kept alternating who was close. They're going to be able to piece it together.
Excellent.
God, I'm never reading lines off my hand again. I can't read any of this shit. I was like fucking squinting this whole time.
So what you should do is use like XO overlay, and every time you open XO overlay, you can just have a Word document floating in front of your face.
Are free to be bandits to go fight.
So every time I tried to get to one of the points, I would get the wrong one, and I'd like squint and try and find the right one. So I just rolled with whatever I could see. I'm sorry if it came out in like piecemeal. Like,
You did great.
I think I might have butchered some of the delivery.
You did great. No worries.
All right, they got the people.
Fuck me.
We'll be there soon. Keep doing your thing.
Oh, that's what I was coming here for you, Shinny, because I was in the other module. I know you need bandits.
That's fine. That's fine. Just one sec.
For one of those civilians, would it be possible to say that one of those was someone that my NPC that you know about paid off?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just annotate it down in our DMs so I never forget.
Got it. All right. Just wanted to make sure that was cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
So just come back to spawn.
Do you want me to fucking duel somebody, Shinny?
I mean, if you want to fight Oak, sure. I mean, he's a legendary fighter. You can get your ass kicked.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right.
Are we the mercenaries?
He's well trained technically, but he's got a legend.
You're
bandits.
Oh, bandits.
But, yeah, you're gonna look.
Wait, there should be. We should have bandit
mid-tier.
avatars now.
Oh, like new ones? Bandit? Neutrals.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Check for bandit avatars always.
Am I crazy? Shouldn't there be a menu here? Where's the menu?
I thought these were the bandit. Oh no, they're the mercs.
I have it right here.
Mercs, not
This is a bandit.
There's no menu for me.
All right,
Yeah,
let
we're
me
not
try
talking
one
about
of
that.
the bandits.
This is
What
also
do you got for
bandit.
Those old school bandit. These white guys have a story behind them. We don't want to use them.
Okay.
Yeah, not those ones.
There should be bandits that were uploaded.
You don't want
by...
the copper. Yeah, you don't want the copper mercs.
It's probably Gradian. There's chain mercs, officer.
Bandit
mercs.
camps? Neutrals where I found the bandits.
Neutral?
Those guys. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess he didn't.
It might have been the copper merc.
No.
No.
Do you want the copper mercs?
Copper
Yeah,
mercs
because
are
we've
the
used the
usual
copper mercs
bandits.
before. Yeah.
Or bandit?
I just
Use
see what
those
they
in the
look
heavies.
Here's like the mid one.
I mean, we
Right
could
here,
use
the
the
mid
poor
one.
bandits.
Okay, I'm invisible. Hang on.
They're not bad.
I like poor bandits.
Poor bandits? Poor bandits, alright.
Okay, so you do want to use this? All right. Yeah, all right. Everybody turn into the white guys. These still silver fuckers.
The swords aren't really working too well for them. They're just kind of floating there.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the sword doesn't work. They're broken. Never mind.
Oh no.
Broke sword. Brokey ho.
There was another bandit I saw.
Again, there's this one. There's the copper mercs. Some of the random other mercs could also maybe work. I don't know.
Let's see.
Bandit him.
Do they have like one that's not plate?
There's a few not plate.
These guys?
Let me see.
I mean, we could probably one-off these guys again because they're not getting used, right?
Yeah, let's do them. That looks good.
There you go.
You got a weapon on them?
Yeah,
Yeah, these are the troll riders.
Yeah, let's fucking pull them out.
Where's the...
Bruns, you can pick one special to be you. I'll let you choose. Everybody else be one of these bald fuckers.
Where's the maze?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, where is the mace?
Is the maze? Is this broken too?
Are we gonna have this one in? Mace right hand? No.
I think it's.
Maze?
I think it's broken.
It's not just yeah.
I think.
Okay, fuck.
I think it's broken.
What the fuck? These were just.
Weapons for ourselves. We just spawn ourselves prop weapons.
Yeah, I know what we can do. Just trying to avoid having to do it.
Double miking,
There's
Rune.
also
Double miking, Rune.
there's also the adventure brawler as well that I know has weapons. At least he
I
should.
think they're like
knives.
knives, I think, but
It was on you.
These guys.
Scary.
Okay, let's delete this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I switched in.
His eyes are
Yeah,
inside.
man. There's I mean, if you want to use the troll riders, there's also this one, but this is more of, whoa, he's a knight.
We're
so I
avoiding
don't
the
know
plate,
about this, but,
No.
And then
Lena, we can try to have that talk with Soma sometime during the night. I can call for you when he's ready for it.
Shani was having trouble loading back in. Is this the module
one of
I was supposed to help out with?
I
or do you
mean,
still need
there
my
is
help?
one of the custom knights that's literally just in a gambeson.
Yeah, I
One with the
know.
elf. The advanced elf.
Like a kettle
by
helm or
thing
something.
Quad Spear?
Yes.
With a scarf
yeah, I'm
cover his
supposed to help out
face.
with this
Did
one.
this really? Like, what happened? These were working.
Yeah,
Okay, so this works.
one works. Yeah, that one
Buckler
works.
also works. Buckler also works.
So why isn't the other one? Let me
It's just
try
the brawler seems to.
Let me try him again.
The brute rather. Should be. Why isn't he working?
No, that makes sense. Oh well.
Yeah, you can spawn a weapon if need be.
Yeah, just be the mixture of these guys, I guess. Shitty, do you want me to be like, I don't know,
Yeah, you could be a chain dude. Someone chain.
Let me use one of our newer avatars then.
All of you are going to be fighting at militia level, with the exception of Bruns, who's fighting at trained.
Gotcha.
Bruns, you're trained,
That's it.
but you actually have multi-fight.
You know what? Let's do something interesting.
Defensive only.
These are
Fun.
bandits, right?
Yeah.
They should only be bandits, right? Right?
And I double mic.
Kinda wanted to bring out a dwarf.
Yeah, be a dwarf. Nice. Okay. All right. So trained, group fighting, and you have 1 unit of flash powder.
Okay. Pale as fuck.
Oh, dude, the Fu Manchu beard was amazing.
That's always been getting too much sun, too much time above ground.
I'll make it a shorter beard.
Or no, not enough sun, too much time above
I like that. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, he looks ratty and shitty. This is good.
Wait, does he not have a weapon? Okay, it does.
He should.
They do.
Oh,
Looks like a
no,
weapon.
fuck.
Oh.
Check props. I
They
get
have a
props.
messer. They have an axe.
There you go.
Was that a pick? Please use the
That was
pick.
a straight up a war pick.
It's
Yeah.
a little,
I love that.
It's a little
thing.
small though. I do like this fucking thing.
Punch somebody with it.
Oh.
All right.
Sword axe.
So you're going to be leading the group, and go ahead and when you guys are ready, you're going to toggle invisibility. You're going to follow Bruns out to a location. Oak of Iron is where you're teleporting to. And we're going to have you guys come out and begin the ambush. I'm going to see about getting one more DM with me, and then we'll be good to go. If I can't get one more DM with me, you just need to basically realize that as normal bandits, you're going to go down to either one of them. Bruns, you're going to be able to fight defensively against this Galale guy with the glaive pretty decently. If both get on you, that's when your flash powder is going to be a thing.
Understood.
Hey, Shinny, these guys don't go invisible, so...
Just quickly
They don't? Okay,
turn
then,
invisible and
I'm
then
looking
switch
for
into
it,
it.
So, yeah.
Save the avatar and then switch back into it.
Teleporting to Oak of Iron and waiting for instructions.
All right.
Okay.
Without thinking that you never recover.
All right. I'm going to convince Oak to take him on a walk, and we'll set up an ambush along the road.
Why not use this as an opportunity to grow and learn? But instead of standing, let us walk this way. Put on blood flow again. Maybe bring some more life to this, huh?
You hear me, Frenchie?
Yeah, what's up?
Will you finish that? I'm just gonna quickly die in a fight for Shinny and then I'll be yours.
Okay, well, I still can't do auto yet because I'm still trying to run the torty thing, but all of my NPCs are also yours.
There should be nobody else that was doing what I was doing that's still occupied. So tell them to come over to you.
Okay.
Alright.
In here, talk to him, and then when you go up ahead on my mark. All right, up ahead, you have this rock on the left-hand side. I'm going to be gesturing to it. Give me a couple people over here. Everybody else in the bushes across the road. Make sure you're spawned out of sight, please. As you make your way up ahead, you find yourself passing this white rock on your left, and you hear steps coming, both from the left and the right, as bush, tree, and stone is left turn, and soon enough you find yourselves surrounded on all sides. Weapons are drawn, and you're met with the glowering looks of people predating upon the few.
Well, look what we have here. Now, I thought we'd be lucky and come across some merchants. But it seems like our prayers have been answered, and Gurdar has heard us. He sent us a bunch of richly dressed Elgi. I bet their armor would catch a fair price at the market. What do you say, knife ears?
We seek no quarrel with you.
They seek no quarrel! I'd say the same thing if I was about to have the shit kicked out of me. You're not walking away from this one. Drop your weapons and the armor will let you go.
Stay your hands, please.
DM here. DM here.
On quiet observation, how skilled do they all look?
Rolling. With a natural 1, you are caught completely on the back foot. You have no gauge. You're actually worried.
Don't be stupid, Elgies. There's 2 of you, and far more of us.
I ask again one more time. Stay your hands.
Perhaps you don't understand.
No need.
You're a long way from Ishma, and no one's coming here to save you. Last chance. Drop your shit or die.
The story said you could that you single-handedly took Lieutenant A. Is that true?
Well, looks like they're not dropping nothing! I've had my fill! Get him, boys! Bring me that armor!
If you feel you take a solid hit, go down, guys.
Go on! And bring me the Elgie's ears!
Breathy boy.
What are you waiting for? Dogpile them!
Come on.
Behind you!
Watching them, you notice the one in the armor is moving a lot cleaner than the other one.
What are you waiting for, you cowards? The one in the armor! Get the one in the armor!
Here, as you come forward and find a opening on the one in green on your forward left, sinking your spear deep and low into his leg. The one to your forward right in the brown sees an opening equally in you, and you feel a blade sink into your leg. You feel the blood begin to sicken and warm you.
Out of my way.
However, you start to see openings. As this one collides with your shield, you feel every weight of that impact, and its movement seems the same. You've gauged the others. They don't seem to be militia level at best.
You're not gonna last long, Elgie! A cut to the face!
As it comes in for a kick, you get knocked back slightly. But you're starting to be able to predict his movements. With a 14, with the next swing he brings in, you parry it to the side with your shield and punch him dead in the face. He's temporarily blinded.
He's gonna step in with a crescent, and he's gonna try and hook his neck and drop him to the ground.
Alright, rolling. With a 17, you attempt to, however, the dwarf does something you don't expect. He reaches into a pouch at his side and throws something directly at you, and with a massive flash of light and smoke, you find yourself completely blinded. This affects you as well, Galil. Dust is everywhere.
Give me your sword.
Alright, dear.
Rolling with a 2, it sinks into your right shoulder. And Tyr, you have a sword inside of you right now.
Come on then, Elgie!
Stay now, dear. A pity.
Off the spear.
I gave you a chance. But no more.
As the exchanges begin rolling, With a 14 with advantage for skill level difference, Hal finds a gap, an opening in the defenses of the dwarf, and lands the side of his blade edge right against the dwarf's neck. Yet he doesn't cut. He holds it there. You begin to feel the blade dig in. The skin starting to separate. It's painful. Galil, what do you choose to do? He's dropped his weapon.
Do it, Elgi. Because if I see you again, I'm going to come after you. And I'll bring as many other as I must. I know your face. Go on, do it! Or I'm coming for you!
Look around you. Yes, you know my fate. How many more are going to die for your mistake? Don't do this again.
You think I give a shit about a bunch of half-starved farmers?
Fitting for a 9.
Fuck you.
Don't stop the suffer.
All right, tier. I need to make some rolls for you. Do you have any modifiers I need to be reminded of? All other NPCs disappear. Okay, you're okay.
Thank you for your help. The shield only applies bonuses to ranged attacks. If he's critically injured, he has a minor DC 10 plus 2 on the roll to stay on his feet.
Okay. So the blade injury to your leg is a 7. So that should be no other modifiers. You said. I got bullied.
Fucking damn it!
I was a nightmare for 30 minutes.
I got fucking murdered.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
My way back out onto the road because I was actually walking back to the grove.
Recovering
Good job,
from
guys.
30 minutes of Chloe.
I did not realize how many people want to feed you if you're a cat.
Oh, wait, here, hold on.
What happened? What's happening? What I got myself into?
Wait.
Module just was.
Wait, mister, I saw you the other day over at the merchant's place.
Wait.
Oh, I thought I was still shirtless. I was running around the bathhouse.
Fucking idiot.
It was great. I threw Lottie in the water.
I hate it.
I'm back from the work. That talk not go well or something?
Fucking Christ. There, Michael.
You were being looked for earlier.
I was making a delivery.
Oh.
Who was it?
Forget about it. Go in there and clean yourself up. Oh, your apprentice, I think, and Vezran.
Very well. Thank you,
Question,
Mr. Michael.
bandits here done?
Yeah, they're both in there, so.
Say that again.
Are the bandits here free?
Hopefully it's good news.
Yeah, they've already wrapped up.
Okay. If you volunteered for opportunity comes knocking, I need you down in Frenchy module, please, and to be the roles that you were assigned at the docks.
Where and when do you need me?
So I don't need you for this one. I need you for what's going to happen after. But if you want to show up as Otto early to manage people like moving,
I'm
shit
pretty
around,
sure
that's fine.
that leads back to Nodus, right? So you're saying go this way because you have another means? Okay.
I'll be in your module room, Printy.
Okay, cool.
Actually, being Giggles. Let me know when you need me.
You would have heard this on the street in passing, I feel, where for whatever reason. What was that symbol called to the north?
Gods above.
Whatever.
Yep.
I feel like you know, but I've never gone too
I know the temple.
close.
What was that?
It is the Temple of Flowing Water, yes, that sounds about right.
Ah, what's that?
Flowing Water Monastery.
What's this?
Oh, yes, that's the word.
It's rum.
I never able to get the drink that you paid me for.
Coins for me.
Well,
The fuck? What is it?
Oh,
Packed?
it's a cryptid!
Cryptid?
Oh my goodness!
What does that even mean?
Yes!
It means you never
So
fucking
you don't
show
stink.
up.
I'm working. Some of us can't just hang out all day.
You. Now that's rude, and it insinuates that we just hang out all day.
I know you do. You've told
And
me you
I
do.
don't. I'll have you know, I nearly got my nose broken today, and I got my stomach punched. So, you know what?
Floats it towards you.
You're fucking filthy.
That's why I'm at the
Rum.
bathhouse.
Who the fuck manhandled you? Did you do this to yourself? This is
So
Raylan.
cool,
Oops.
Forge.
What the? Nice catch.
The one in that.
Look at his fucking hands. Oh my. I don't want to touch you anymore.
Yeah, he
I'm just
works
gonna get dirty.
hard.
Of course he does. When did I ever insinuate otherwise?
Normal day. Were you?
Do you know when Miss Raylan will be returning?
I'm sure she'll be back tomorrow.
Hopefully soon.
Right. Because I got a thing today. Sharik knows about it. I won't say what it is because it's valuable. But Miss Raylan would have interest in it.
I will make sure to tell her for you, Mr. Severick.
If you could, itemize it for me.
Thank you.
Gave me some.
Of course.
Berries.
Of course.
Find it in there. Give me a moment.
I really doubt I could do that.
Have you seen this?
What?
Gestures behind him. Have you seen this yet?
And just be.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Could you tell me something?
Not my business.
No.
It's
a lot worse than you think too.
Encounters with the rares.
Like a lot worse.
So Extra, did you see what Lottie was doing in the
Technically, we're all swimming in
Exactly.
dirt.
Only one would be on the farm.
One entire
I'm
bird
used to that.
flew-
I'm used to swimming in the ocean.
flew summoned from the strangest of places.
Could you tell, based on the seed form, if it would be able to grow in this kind of climate?
There's nowhere this hot
If I were to give you an example.
where I'm from.
Oh, come now, Lottie. I'm just messing with you.
With the steams.
I need a treat.
It's always so cold.
What kind of plant
Oh, God,
form
this
would you
dude over
want
there.
to grow? Well, I don't have it on me right now.
Alright, I'm going to close my
That's
eyes.
like different experience for me.
Maybe you
Hi there.
see if you could grow.
Go ahead.
I could attempt to.
Hello there, Surgeon.
Can't make any promises though.
Evening.
Try a trick I learned.
I'm just hoping it might help your son.
Why did he have to hit me in the stomach? Like really fucking hard. Some fucking stupid ass bitch.
Wasn't giving much.
That
I don't even know.
doesn't tell me anything.
Doesn't hurt
Well,
though.
I mean he's dead now. Does it matter?
Does anything?
Yes?
It was just a job.
Oh, alright. Made it sound like it's something that happened in town.
Probably attempt to.
I wouldn't be openly talking about that. I'd be plotting their death if they weren't already.
Speaking of jobs, that errand you sent me on,
manage to successfully do that, I
Wait,
can
hold on.
give you those prices when we get back. if you
Not,
want.
not like scary talk. Not
For now,
like
we can relax.
5 minutes,
the
please.
talk.
No,
Oh
relax.
no, take your time. I'm not giving up.
My knees hurt.
Isn't it like you said
I get to know you better.
Everything geriatric.
Better. Not
Definitely.
from business or like, oh, stuff is things.
But yes.
Such a way with words.
It's simple. You're welcome.
We'll see what I can do.
Say yes.
If I can,
Yes,
I will
okay.
Then why can't somebody come
Good,
into the forge and ask for something decent?
Also, once I'm done with my
What do
thing,
you consider
it's a little
decent?
less, you know, fun talk.
Not
Once I'm
chains
done
and
with my
collars.
thing tonight, I just want to be alone.
Oh.
Fuck.
I mean, I was thinking of asking for something. But I think I have to find out how much I can get from Miss Raylan, and then with that I might be able to
If this
order something.
Oh god, I don't know where to treat.
76 silver.
We're in the
1/3
feeling
up front.
stage. Oh,
Anyway, I think
moly.
it's time that I have to do my thing
How
tonight.
many are they asking for?
I mean,
40 of each.
increase.
What the fuck?
I told them to find their business elsewhere.
Why so many?
Well, if you don't mind me doing this,
They were going to give you 76 silver up front.
1/3 of it.
here.
Can I speak to you?
It's okay.
Naked.
What's up?
Sorry.
I can attempt to. I've heard
from word of mouth,
sort of like a little rumor that many types of
What if that has anything to do with...
have a really special fight. Apparently, it's gonna be like really special.
I feel dirty enough taking weapons from the arena.
That is
But the idea of forging something with my own hands that keeps somebody there, no, never.
slightly.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Keep floating until don't keep bending it too often.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
If I have
However, I have put my feelers out, and I have a feeling, a hope, with a choice I'll make soon, that maybe we'll be able to do some business a little farther away.
It's fine.
Maybe.
If anything, it
Good.
splits my mind and just.
There's a couple of factors to it. We'll see if it
Be
works.
safe, Torty. Oh, and she's gone.
I could think of.
Usually it's factors. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
With it just being in
I
the
hope so.
nighttime, I don't think
I
she'd
don't
be
wanna stress
pushing
you out.
herself.
It'll take a lot of effort, but
Her cheeks are so fucking red.
I think it'll be worth it.
It's the bath. It's the steam.
Mr. Tazine.
Bullshit.
Sharik told me you could tell a good story. Do you have any interesting stories? I don't want to bother you with any work, and I feel like that's something you would know.
Did he know?
Don't look at me like that.
Let me get some
Kind
ice.
of. Not exactly what I said, but
Well, well, what you said was like, when you comes to more. What was the word you said, Sharik?
Make sure not
I
to
said
slide
he's
around.
better at giving advice than I am. That was the extent of what I was trying to say.
So now where is
Do you have any good advice or any good stories?
light?
It's a very generalized question, Mr. Severin.
Always look both ways before crossing the street.
There you go.
That's a
look
good
at
take
that.
that one home for free.
I suppose it's a good advice.
Thank you, Basil.
You're welcome. I will place it back here so it is not too bright for everyone.
You want to do that, Miss Claudia? I don't think you do.
It's dark in here.
Yes.
When I was coming here, the sun was going down. So,
Oh. I didn't even notice.
It got noticeably darker.
it's been nothing but work non-stop.
Nice to
He's
see
so
you as well.
spiteful.
You have a good one.
Because he's
Well,
mad.
what's this? What's this? What's that for? Huh? You want to talk about
Nothing.
it?
Look at that look he's
You wanna
got.
have a
don't
little
talk
powwow?
about it. No, I
Ice
don't want
in
to.
his eyes.
You know, if your
You know,
juice
if you
box
keep
today.
furrowing your brows like that, you're gonna get
So
wrinkles.
dark outside, you want to be able to see it. Next.
Or a headbutt.
I have never seen you
I can
so
see one
flushed in
forming
my
right
life.
now.
All right.
I know, right?
You want to go again?
No.
You're gonna have to go and contend with me, boy. I heard what you did to my son.
Yeah, get him, Dad, get him.
Beat your ass.
Wait, what?
Boy.
I don't know, I'm a slippery one. I'm all lavendered up right now, too. You sure you can handle it?
Yeah.
Did not need the visual.
You got an iron grip, Vezran. An iron grip. Your lavender won't save you.
She pushes you forward.
I'm on Team Sharik, so send in Hobbit, I don't know.
Excuse me.
It's dark over there. It is dark over there.
Whatever that was scared the fuck out of me.
I wanted to.
It's just Nadia.
Spend
I
more
heard a
time
voice
at the
that
bath.
sounded like
God,
someone
I'm
I
always
would
so
have
busy.
been scared of.
Be honest, it
Got
wasn't because it
something on
was.
your face.
Yes, soot.
He's got something on his everything.
Alright then.
Until it's more charcoal than wood, it's going to be very smoky over there. Yes, I know you have a good deal. No, I don't have the coin. I saw your eyes light up.
Like a book.
No. Not this time.
Spared me.
I have coal. Not charcoal.
Tired of swimming.
It was a lot quieter today than usual. It was nice. Nothing crazy.
Don't have many orders at the moment, do we?
Not many. There might be some tools needed in the near future.
Aldo was talking about them wanting to fix the docks up. So a lot of nails would be needed for that.
That would be good. Who are they fixing the dock for? Was that okayed by the Redots?
I don't know. Apparently, it would have to be run by someone called Pelican.
Oh,
she's like a dream.
Pelican.
Thank you.
Miss Pelican's one of
You're
the
welcome.
heads of the fishing company. She does a lot of crab fishing
Right
and
now my mind is
helps run the docks with the
relaxed and at
dockmaster.
ease.
She's got a lot
What's
of
been going on?
credit, reputation. She's basically the boss of the boss, or not the boss of the boss, but
Oh.
our boss
Yes.
that reports to the boss.
Did I tell you I'm dead?
No.
So,
My water running skills are inaccurate.
trying to be fair and kind as a craftsman, I agreed to a deal with Nolzos, who said that I will owe her a favor. And me, foolish me, thinking it would be work, since what her job entails and the needs of her gladiator, said, all right, very well. She called that favor in, and she... Dredge wants the equivalent of a giant, and I mean giant, battle axe, which will take me like a wheelbarrow of iron, which I can do with the resources. They want it to glow because they saw more
Runs
than
at any
axe.
point if you wish to show up as Otto during this first module. You're good for it.
When I said I
Basically,
couldn't do
you
it,
are loading carts.
they said I'm sure
getting
you'll
ready
figure it out.
to transport stuff to the embassy.
That is really good.
I actually talked to Dredge about that today. Well, he talked to me about it.
Wonderful.
I told him it'd be fucking difficult for us to do. And he said,
Absolutely.
Well, we didn't exactly give you a time, did we?
and I'm like, okay.
Oh, great. I
So-
can hope to die before I have to turn that in.
You'll die of old age before they catch up to us, yes.
Maybe if I just make the metal reflective and just carve any old shit into it. I'm kidding, I won't actually do that.
Hello, Basil.
Before somebody goes back and says I said that and I get fucking murdered by an anchor.
in the dark. Why?
You know I don't like people seeing me.
Apparently there's some deep sea creatures that glow. Maybe we could, like, turn them into paint.
You're my tag team partner, by the
This
way.
railing glow.
Like what? Sorry?
You're my tag team partner.
Oh, right, yeah, he brought that up as well.
Dredge wants a sparring match.
You're gonna have to go this.
Yes.
I'm fucked.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
The only
you
joy...
need more than one bone with growth potion.
The only joy that I get out of this is I'm going to make you go first. So before I die, I get to watch you
Why?
get first.
Why? Why would you do that?
I need you to soften him up for me. You're fast and spry.
He will pick me up and put me in the ground like a tent peg.
Yeah, I know. If hearing a second-hand stories about how fucking Vezran as a toothpick manhandled you, I have no doubt that,
Toothpick?
you know, what?
Stealing your spot.
I have no doubt that,
I'm doing well.
you
I
know,
hope you've been enjoying the baths.
he's gonna throw you around. And
Yes, it's been quite nice.
I won't be upset at you about it, I'll just be disappointed.
Yes.
Come on, Vesper.
Right.
Leaving already? How sad.
Yeah, long
Work
day.
calls, I'm afraid.
It is late.
Thank you for the
Next
drinks.
time, bring your wonderful partner.
Never.
And
Take
enjoy
care.
the baths together. I'm not offering you a back room, good sir.
I know.
The public bath.
Yes, well, understand that this water is full of all sorts of oils and salts. What do you think that'll do to a Triton?
You know how dangerous.
She's been in here several times.
I know, and she's sick.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I have a lantern.
You ever try
Ben?
sleeping next to a...
Prove that it's.
You can't prove it? Good sir,
You
I...
can't prove that it's because of the bath.
Good
All the
sir.
salts and oils getting into.
I live my life with her. I know when she's off. She's off.
Well, we do have a private bath up top that doesn't have any oils or soaps in them.
Then I'll consider that.
In it. Okay.
Also, it probably was because she tried to breathe the water.
She did. She did fall into the water yesterday.
There are
Breathed in.
alchemical components that would kill someone on contact, so I hope it's not in the water. Alright. Are you finished in the...
Yeah. I need to change to. Too late.
Wait, what the
He's like a fucking mosquito trying to get into the air conditioner. You don't know that it's like a mosquito trying to get into the cold.
The fuck you doing, Vezran? Get off me.
The door is.
Get the fuck off me. What is this?
I'm sorry.
Vezran?
Hell in a cell. No one can save you now, not even.
I'm not the one who needs saving.
Bend over like that again.
Basil! Basil, I need you to bring in a pillow here. Poor Vezran has nothing to bite on.
It'd be a real shame if I had to bend down.
I mean, I could if he needs me to.
I like my chocolate.
No.
Listen, if you want biting, it's extra. What is that?
Tyler, please!
Why are you shutting the...
The intrusive thought. The intrusive
I'd threaten to use your ears like
Cool, no,
handlebars,
that
but I'm
my
afraid
hand-
one will...
It started moving on its own.
Can you even, no.
Yeah, you want to keep going with that line of thought? You're gonna let that intrusive thought win? I'm listening, what is it?
No, different thought. No, it's fine.
You've got to fist fight the intrusive thought, so they'll get you.
That's true.
I'm gonna go wander into the dark. Alright, where do you need me? Bronkler, where you need me?
Look at this drunk thing with a broken arm.
What? What on earth?
Why are you all standing here? When you're supposed to be working! Get back to work!
Yes!
Yes, sir.
I listened to you, Sergeant.
Is this something that's funny? These docks, if you don't know,
Look, mate.
should not be wandered by civilians at night. So unless you want me to go get the bailiff...
Look, I work
Less
here.
words.
I work here. Right. That's words.
Keep loading those fucking boxes! I give you all fucking 5 minutes unsupervised.
Wait, hold on a second.
Where do you need me, Frenchie?
This is good. Let's see what she does to counteract this bump in her plan.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was actually like great because like it was totally gonna work, and then suddenly Otto shows up.
Suddenly, dick.
The real draw was that she told everyone she's playing with a broken arm, so they're all just watching her fucking suffer as she plays the fuck.
Frenchie, I died like 4 or
Before I
5
lose
times
my
in the last
mind.
like minute. So I think I'm gonna
It's
have to call
okay.
it. My internet's not gonna do it. Yeah.
That's right. I think we
Before
got
I
it. Thank you.
lose my mind, clear the dock. If I hear that thing one more time, I'm going to have both of you shot.
Yes, sir. Right.
Good.
How much had this rope tighter?
If you would like to stay on the docks, there are a bunch of cells in the warehouse I can put you in until someone comes to pick you up. Does that sound good? No? Then please listen to the soldiers and vacate. Is there an issue?
If you're wanting a party spot, there's a good spot on the beach down there. I know it.
Alright.
My
Right.
apologies, but we have business here.
Of
Corporal,
course. Let me out.
if there are more people here,
Yes, sir.
I'm going to hold you accountable. If there is another theft, more things stolen, because you're letting people on the harbor when things are being moved, you will not just be flogged. Do you understand?
Do you want to move to a different part of the docks then?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And get it done.
Ames, come to the aid of your sergeant. He looks like he's confronting someone.
Right, get a move on.
With 19 thieves, you look like you're scot-free. Just act natural.
Get back to work. It's clear.
Yes, sir.
Didn't even see you.
Otto,
there,
go ahead
Jesus.
and look into the look in the storeroom, and there's a barrel of imperial wine that was just there that is not, and this dwarf was staring right at that door.
Corporal!
Yes, sir.
Why is this barrel of wine open?
Open? Wait.
It's not just open; it's entirely fucking gone.
Everything in there is empty. The barrel is empty.
It's gone.
How is it gone, Corporal?
Where did it go? It just got placed in there.
This is why I said
Give me a second.
that no one should be allowed onto the docks while we're working. Do you understand now? Find out what happened!
Yes, sir. You there? What are you doing here? Fairly certain we just said for all people to be clear of the dock.
one came and told me. I just been sitting
We
there.
were right fucking there when we said it. We yelled it pretty loudly.
What's in his hand?
Hear it, and I can go now. Here's a bottle of rum. You want a
Carry
swig?
some rum.
Arrest him.
Really good.
Arrest him and bring him over to the wall.
Yeah, take him in.
Bring him over to the wall.
Where to, Gunnery Sergeant?
Bind him.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Send a runner up to the redouts. Tell the Baron Amem that I will need his go-ahead for punishment. Send a runner, Corporal.
Hi.
I've just been sitting here.
You
Wish I
put the
could
rifle
take
away.
whatever of yours.
Go get him.
Throw your rifle in the wagon.
Okay, you can either keep him out here, or you can bring him to the shipping company building that we don't usually use, the one over to the left.
These streets get dangerous at night. Go with him.
So, what exactly do you want me to do? Because I'm not against putting him against the wall and shooting him.
I'm gonna get Ash over here as Gamora to come and run and get Morden real quick. So if you want to fucking put him up against the wall with a gun up to his head and start like questioning him at gunpoint, I'm all for that.
Would the Baron Amem, what would he say about this situation? Because he's being notified by runners.
He would probably not want you to do that, but until that happens, you can scare tactic him all you want. What he would probably ask is that you not kill the man on the dock. He'd probably prefer like you question him, you know, like legally, please take him and put him in the court and all blah blah blah.
Okay. You know. I'll do the best I can. I'm lagging like fucking all hell. There's like 10 billion light sources.
Well, okay, most of the lights here. I'll turn some off.
Sir, if I may suggest, until we have confirmation that this man had something to do with the missing barrel,
Then it's all in your hands, Corporal. And I pray you make the right decision, because if you don't, I will have to.
I will get to the bottom of this, sir.
Good. Then get him against the wall and start questioning him.
get him to the wall now.
Aye, Corporal. Come here, you. To spin you around.
Fenris is inside the blacksmith house.
Right.
Right.
So I'm going to ask
Let's
you
go back
one
and report.
question, and I'm going to expect one very
Not shoot the dwarf at the dwarf, but to bring him in and question him.
Where is
Hot miking Zuna.
I don't know anything about a barrel. I've been sitting there the entire time.
You were right there. The barrel was there. And we're just going to believe you just stood there and saw nothing?
We will be looking at what you're doing. I have no care for whatever you bring in. I only care basically for my drink, which is a broke.
So, you were just sitting right next to it and just didn't notice a single thing. No sound, didn't notice any people, just nothing.
Ingram.
Just stuck in that head of yours.
Ingram's not your dad.
No, I really was sitting there staring at the moon. I have been a long way from home. So, I like to try and see the sights. What? It's the first time I've seen the ocean.
Bring him in for questioning.
Oh my Well, he's being questioned.
Drag him to the docks.
Are you saying to their dungeon?
Yes. Sir.
So the Red Odds want to deal with it themselves. We will do that shortly.
The Imperials think he did something, I don't know.
How good was that view?
Was what?
Yeah, what is it?
Might just be the last thing you see.
We have a crowd, so...
Then disperse the crowd.
You can't just
With
do
your
this
rifles if
around
necessary,
and
don't
you need to
shoot.
Give me something to work with here.
Yes, sir. All right, you heard the gunnery, Sergeant.
Excuse me, sir.
Please make way.
Yeah, what is it?
With respect, the one that you're questioning is part of my number. If you have business with them, you have business with me. I would kindly ask that you not threaten them when I am here standing before you, please.
I have no business with you whatsoever.
It is that my kinsman.
This is not Vunfolder, Dowie.
I am asking what my kinsman has done to wrong you. And it is not the Empire either.
Yeah, but we have our orders from the Red Odds. You have no authority on these docks. Don't wind up in irons next to them. I do not care what you think your rank is here.
Frenchie, would I be able to give him...
I'm attempting to do this diplomatically in respect to the Major with whom I have spoken.
As am I.
Not really. This
I am fully within my right to take everyone that you've brought here and put into irons and bring you to the Red Dot dungeon if I so desire.
You can say you saw two
I have
guys
not done
break the
this
barrel,
yet.
that's
I'm being
about it.
quite patient with a very nosy individual.
Don't say that unless your Thane tells you to, though.
Sorry, can you repeat the last? Your
Certainly.
mic.
I said so am I. I am well within my rights.
You want me to stay
take
quiet
each and
and
every
not say
last
that just
one
yet,
of you
or
and
go
put
ahead
you
and
in
tell them?
irons and bring you
Stay
to
quiet
the Redard
until
dungeon.
Morton tells you otherwise.
So the bailiff
Okay.
may question you as well. But I have not done so. So I too am being patient, dwarf.
If I can help expedite this issue with my kinsman, I would like to ensure that things can be held and dealt with peacefully.
They
I
will
don't
be
know what
dealt
he
with
has done,
peacefully.
that is
They'll
why
be
I'm
brought
asking
to
you.
the Redards. If you're asking what they did, they decided to drink through a barrel of wine in our storehouse.
Right now. Drank through a barrel of wine in your storehouse.
Yeah. Not only that, but I'm sure the Baron will not be happy to hear that they were deciding to drink the stolen property inside of the private shipping company's outside building. So that's both trespassing and theft.
Where's the empty barrel?
Sitting inside of the warehouse.
Where's been? What have you done? Now I understand the situation. I understand your position and your ire in this case.
They swear up and down they've done no such thing. Perhaps you can convince them to tell the truth. Because otherwise I am certain the Redards are not going to risk their relationship with us. And the instructions from the captains are very clear. Anyone who comes on the docks without any sort of permission ought to be shot on sight. I have not done this yet.
If you would permit me, Gunnery Sergeant, I believe, is the rank.
Yeah.
If I may speak with them so that I may understand what has happened, I will attempt to right the wrongs that have been done against you, as is my duty.
All that I care about
is to guard this dock.
is you get the dwarf to answer for their crime, so I may pass him off to the Redards. You have 5 minutes.
Okay.
Stay thing, just you.
I don't believe I said any of you could advance.
Stay there. What's happening, you know? What have you done? What has happened?
I can't eat it either.
You want the truth, Morgan? I was over yonder.
It's covered in
Greek.
You know how
Most of the stuff here is peace.
Yeah, they're looking at Otto like he's an asshole, but he's actually being super patient.
It's fierce as a drinker. There's no way to drink barrel in a matter of seconds.
In which direction?
Excuse. They came out this way, and I saw them further down the dock. They had just snooped. They looked like dock workers almost. They just walked by. That's why I gave like no reference. More dock. I think further down the dock.
There were evidence of it on him. The evidence on the ground.
That could describe these two men. Anything.
You'd also have to piss like a horse.
Clothes colors. Notable attributes.
Oh, you wouldn't be.
It was too dark.
Ingram.
It's too dark.
These men have been told. These men have been told to shoot anyone who didn't
For their
invade
guards
the
here
city
to
on
watch.
site. They have been incredibly lenient as of yet.
Surely some of the other drama.
So such things as this
Who's the
is.
colonel?
I want you to comply. We will
Wish I got
investigate
here a
this
little
and get to the
sooner.
bottom of this, Ingram. I need you to please me.
Then we would have had another person.
You will do as he says.
Never saw anything.
This is a wrong against you that I intend to pinpoint.
Your 5 minutes are up. Dwarf.
I'm surrendering him to your custody for the moment. I wish to investigate his claims that some others have invaded your dock without your notice. If that is all right.
Needed him for tomorrow's deal.
Cobble.
If what the dwarf says is true, 2 dock workers may have been the ones to take the barrel.
And it will be investigated, but for now orders are orders. And if we had followed our orders to the letter, he would already have been shot. Corporal, take 2 men and bring him to the Redard prison.
Which is why I have asked.
Sir, yes sir.
He will comply and he will be... He will comply with you and he will not offer any resistance.
Good.
We'll get to the bottom of this, for the sake of both my men and yourself.
And he's walking.
We are.
Right.
Oh
Move,
my
mate.
God, I can see.
Hey, not too close. Not too close.
Move back. Move back, lass.
I want them to think anything.
Move back.
Corporals, the 2 men that are taking with you, I want your rifles out. Be careful in the dark.
Please carry a torch or something with you as
Get
well.
going.
Yes, sir.
I apologize for any inconvenience my kin may have caused in this. To yourself.
we're going to investigate this as well as to determine whether or not he is in fact guilty. And if he is, he will be made to pay. If he is not, we intend to help you apprehend the true culprits.
That is something that I will leave up to the Baron's law. I do not need the common folk getting involved in an investigation.
Alright, imps, escort him to the keep, then you're free to disappear.
The greed of dwarves.
Everyone else here, clean up the props and disperse.
Do you need anything else?
That should suffice for tonight.
Okay.
Thank you, Brunswick. That was great.
Glad I could be a thorn in everyone's side just for you.
I love Otto, dude. He's such a hard ass.
He really is.
5 minutes!
There is Kyla.
Towards the NPC
was not him preparing for being lashed. That was his response
that is
to
the
after
only
being
thing we
hit.
can link to it right now
Yeah.
is looking in that direction.
Oh no, I
crashes
realized because it looked like a face of like.
It's potentially because
you kicked your
Nautis is in
dog.
that direction, and because of where we are.
Hello, Bronze.
Yeah,
It was
below
more.
map.
Oh, something.
I mean, I do like writing things pretty. Like, if I had to write something, I'd rather it be pretty. And
Oh, you crashed! I thought you crashed!
Alright, everyone, you're free to go back to NPC 1.
Is that for? Oh, that's for the snail.
Am I the only person who doesn't crash when I look at that fucking door?
Miss that Bruns, you
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta charge my stuff a tiny bit.
I got imprisoned.
Cool.
Wait, I thought that was the snail for a second. I got excited. It was a cup, not a snail.
Hey,
It
Dredge,
was
you
a
want to pick
cup.
herbs at night?
Yeah, we can go pick herbs at night. I was gonna go to bed. You have to grab me out of LN's, but we can go out there at night, sure.
Do it!
Look, we got a really big order we gotta fill. You know?
Good night.
Like,
This walked home. Came home.
yeah.
Good night. Good night.
Just fucking.
Good night. What are you doing, Anya? Like, all over the fucking place, right? You're in the floor, you're out of the floor, you're in the floor.
Oh man. That fucked up. Alright. Good fight. That was fun. Runs.
Oh shit. Chat, tell her to fucking go do it. Tell them to go herb picking. I gotta charge my shit a little bit.
Everything's dead.
Got to be at war.
Thank you. And I don't know where Wind went, but thank him as well for me, please.
Will do. The paps.
Now I have to deal with this stress along with all the other stress that has been piled upon me today. Today has been hell.
Well, just so you know, she's on your own. Well, you know. It's fine. Feel that better. Oh, I've been in the bath. She rolls it up, so when she goes into the bath, it's not like dripping. So, hi Shinny. Hi Shinny. No, I'm actually gonna go back to the bathhouse. Soma is waiting for me. Thank you.
Have any idea how much shit has happened today? It's just fucking unreal. It's been non-stop. Literally non-fucking stop.
I'm sorry, I can't take the dwarf away.
No, that's fine. Because I'm going to be working on trying to obviously get him. I'm going to try and get his innocence proven, and I've basically mobilised every dally in the fucking city to watch those docks, because no one else was fucking doing it. People were letting whoever it was steal from the docks. That's not happening anymore. Morning's not going to allow it. So those docks are getting watched like a fucking hawk, and anybody that is deemed to be suspicious is going to be tailed, and they're going to find out wherever the fuck they came from. Because the moment they do, Morgan and the rest of them are going to be going in, dragging out whoever's responsible, and giving them to the Imperials. Because this is now a reckoning. Because one of mine has been taken. This is now became an arsenal. If that wasn't enough, the same implications that I had been talking to Vincent about. I had been sat down thinking, all of this has to have connections here, and I'm not entirely convinced that the Imperials are not behind some of this. With their embassy being here, I find it very difficult to believe that the Imperials, with the spy network that they haven't orchestrated the fall of the Red Dawn so that they can place their own puppet there, so they can take over that region and have that beachfront, as well as have that area not only for supply reasons, but for expansion reasons, so they can expand into the area and find whatever fucking spooky archways. Again, another topic that came up today. Yay, people are looking for archways. The Rangers are moving outside of the borders. The last thing that happened, dwarves were massacred. Fun times for that. And if that wasn't enough, Kitty's road elf came up to me and basically told me that she's from a tribe and that there's another dryad nearby. So I went running ragged looking for Elle. I went running looking for Elle and informed her to send the message along that there is someone they need to talk to. It's fucking important. It took me a while to find them. I also needed to talk to the arena master, which I managed. And there's a possible end in regards to armor smithing in that regard.
So, about these the reason you found the arena master so quickly is because I overheard you asking someone else. If you ask me DM for an NPC, we should be able to usually get them. Because I went and immediately got Hydrasia and then had her come because we want you guys to be able to do what you want to do. I know sometimes, like, I know you want to get into like the scribery and stuff today, and there was just too much going on.
Oh no! When it came to the scribery, I have no issue with that, and with people being able to appear and find them. Excellent. I don't want to take them away from modules if they're busy and all that. I don't want to be a bother. That's why I'm always just looking for them.
She wasn't busy, so if you come tell a DM like, hey, I'm looking for this character, we'll be like, okay, if they're not busy, we'll come and we'll get them for you. Or if they are busy, we'll tell you like, they're busy right now. Give us some time, we'll generate them. Because then we can.
I also delivered. I also had a missive delivered to the embassy. I even mentioned. I'm probably gonna have to mention in the PS notes as well because of the favour owed. Because Arn owes a favour to the arena master for fixing things. The weapons for Dredge. Has sent word to the embassy as well in a PS of like not as important segment. That he needs to consult the Rune Master for the enchanted weapon, be it from basically the embassy or otherwise in Gradia. He needs that contact so that can be done, so that at least Arn can finish whatever it is that he's doing for Dredge without us having these fucking arms or legs broken by Dredge, because I'm willing to bet that's what would fucking happen. My day has been hell.
Well, welcome to season 3. It's all
this is fine. It gives me so much work to do. It gives me so much work to do, and it's excellent. It gives me so much work to do that isn't my work.
Well, party over. And I didn't mean to. I know I've written too much with back to back. But like, let's fuck around with Morden's company. But dealing with the politics of that is something that, well,
I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. So, with the first one, he dealt with it the way they would normally deal with it, because they were not willing to listen, disrespectful, and they assaulted one of his kin while also then dragging him in through the street in chains. 4 strikes. The gunnery sergeant was applicable enough to listen to Morden, at least long enough to understand that Morden was trying to fix things amicably so that the Imperials could do their job and he could fix that. He told Ingram to go along willingly, to remain in the custody until they find out what the fuck is going on. Because the moment this happened, they've basically involved Morden forcibly. Because Morden wasn't going to deal with it because the dogs aren't his problem. The moment one of his kin get taken, the dogs are my problem. Even if the gunnery sergeant is saying like the peasants shouldn't get involved, Morden's not one to let this shit slide. He's not going to like invade the docks or anything like that, but he is going to find out who the fuck's doing it and then make them fucking
I look forward
be responsible for it.
Alright.
I'm sorry that I just bombarded you with literally everything that happened today.
I'm happy to listen to it. What's up? The merchant thing? Yeah. I think you're
Solus. I'm surprised no one's commented on what's on my hip.
Oh.
The Mesa.
Yeah.
Let me end my stream. real
Someone's
quick.
going to. Someone's going to at some point.
No one will notice unless it's brought up because they'll just assume that you're an NPC that has it.
Tiana, listen, you did fine. So even with me having to feed you some lines, that's pretty normal. A lot of the time when dealing with certain things, not all DMs do it, but I do it sometimes when certain things need to come across.
But that also means that if you're carrying one, then there's something important going on.
She can do things, you know, ad hoc, improvise very easily, and I still do it to her because she is okay with it. If you don't want me to do that for you, then I'll stop. But that's fine. Hey, look, that is why. That is fine. Listen, half of the names that are made in roleplay are like improvised.
This is Van Pell.
So, I think you said your name was Belle Ann.
Okay.
That's fine.
Updated him since last time.
Like, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Like, some people have much sillier names.
Realistic face last time.
It's okay. You did fine.
So, wait, he's gonna be running?
He already is. He arrived at the vessel.
Exactly what we needed to learn was learned. And
he's here. He's in the keep.
You did what you needed to do. You made that happen. So, thank you for volunteering for it. On such a short notice, too, because you were not selected pre for that or anything like that. So, like, you were kind of thrown into the fire. Usually we'll have a lot of
on
stuff.
my hand, and I was just constantly like looking from time to time, just reading when I was talking.
No, it's okay. Like, you delivered all the information I needed you to. You're good. You're good. I think you did fine. And you'll get more used to it as you do it. You'll get more used to it as you do it.
Yes, indeed.
Never stop.
I think I definitely want to be able to play this man well because I've not had the chance today.
Yeah.
I need to.
You just gotta have the dwarves not fuck hunting.
Feel better, please.
And then maybe, just maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, today was a bag of a lot of things. Today was. Oh boy.
You got your confirmation.
It's a lot of good morning.
I found out so much shit. I'm lying down, don't mind me.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm about to head off though.
Set him. Oh.
You have a good day, Roger. I'm gonna go head through the player character here now.
Have a good night.
Oh god, my body hurts.
Shadow water.
Friends, you there?
What the fuck? A new king?
Hey, Bruns.
Yes?
What the fuck?
I still have Soma, and I'm getting him to his office. So,
Good.
I just thought I'd let you know.
I'll be there shortly.
Understood?
I gotta go take care of this now, don't I?
Take care of what?
My work is never done. No matter how much fun I try to...
Isn't everybody off map now?
Nope.
Oh.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Mhm.
Give me a second. Let me twist these darn thingies on.
Where did you go, Soma? Where are you?
He's in the bathhouse.
The fuck?
Bruns? He's alone
Brunswick,
in the bathhouse. Last I checked.
No, he's
You
not
good?
alone anymore.
Alright. The door locks.
Locked it again.
I didn't think I had that much of a sleight of hand to do that subconsciously.
But subconsciously, what do you mean?
I don't remember closing the door.
Stay here.
gonna try and unlock it.
You can unlock it. As you stand looking in the hallway, one light goes out. A second light goes out. A light down the hall.
Basil, I need you to do me a favor. Hide under the desk. Whatever happens, stay under there, understand? I know you're close. What do you want with me?
Why so hateful? Why so violent? Have I hurt you ever?
My mind tells me a lot of things. I just don't know for sure to believe them. It's just... I still think... But I will say... I have nothing to do with anything.
I've never hurt you. Not once. You know that if I tried, I could. But I haven't. Why be so fearful?
Because I still don't understand you.
I know what I look like. Why do you think I hide? Do you hate me?
No. No, I do not.
If you do, then I promise I will go forever.
They're messing with you. It's not that I just... It's not that I don't want you to go. It's the matter of the fact that I want you to rest peacefully, damn it!
I can't. I'm trapped. Stop the others want to do is earn me.
Find a way. I will find a way!
I am afraid for you. I am afraid for you. You're being used. Think for yourself. Why did they take your blood? Think. If you are some sort of answer, they will bleed you like cattle for their greater good. Gods.
The thing is, you're right about one thing. I am thinking about myself. But it's because of the people here. The people who've shown me kindness the same way. And not only that, if that is what it takes for you to rest, then so be it. I'd give my life for that.
It wouldn't be
Even you would know
rest.
that.
It's control. They can use your blood to do terrible things. You already know what they've done in the name of the greater good. How many died? You saw it. I felt it. So, please see reason. You cannot let them use your blood. They'll use it to control and destroy what they hate. They'll use me. They'll use Nicholas. If I was such a monster, why have I not killed you? Any of you?
You are no monster. You are not. But I still promise you this. No, you look at me. You look at me. Many say that you are. Not me. I'm sorry if this has happened to you. But I will find a way. I will find a way!
You must not let them abuse your blood. You must get it back. They will only do evil, even if they don't mean to. I know what I am.
Not her, me. Look. Like I said, and I'll say it again, I will find a fucking way for you. For you to be free of this. Some may say that you've been puppeted. Some may say that you are who you are, that you are a monster, but to me, you are not. There will be a way. I will see to that myself.
They are planning to kill me. All of them. To burn me. Like the very people who killed me. You must get your blood back. You must convince them. Otherwise it will be used. How do you think this happened in the first place? It was made this way! Don't let them betray your trust. I think they will kill me soon. Don't let them do the same to you. Promise me you'll get your blood back. That you won't let the same mistakes be made. Promise me. Please, Soma. Please. Promise me. Don't let the same mistakes be made again. Please.
I try. I try. Try.
Promise me you'll get your blood back. I need to hear it.
If it means to have you rest, I will. I will.
I can show you how. I can see into its mind. I can see what it hides. I can see its secrets. If you get the blood, I can show you how to free all of us
from it.
Let it be so.
Promise me. Promise. I will believe you if you say it.
I
will. You still are the man who kept us all alive.
Fuck! Fuck! I'm so sorry. I can't.
It's me. It's me. It's me.
I'm so sorry.
No. Don't be sorry. You didn't know this was going to happen. How are you supposed to know something like this would happen? Who was that?
You say those words. Who was that? You almost correct yourself in your head. You want to say, what was that? The skin was pale. The mouth looked ripped and blackened. A tongue hung listlessly to the side. Eyes that looked blind and their sockets rolled. And even now in the room there is the faintest scent of rotting flesh. Who was that, indeed?
Soma.
So sorry. I don't. I'm in a nightmare.
Soma. This is not a nightmare. This is real.
Oh, gods. And you saw it.
I did. I saw whoever that was. What is going on? The other day, you were scared about screaming in the woods, a woman's scream. I remember this. First day you spent all day with me in the bathhouse. Was that who that was?
The time when I said that there might be something behind the other bandits. My gut feeling is a surgeon. What I feel, the fear that there could be something more. That's what I was talking about. Every time I feel these... I knew it. I knew it was something much more. Not like this. I need you to know something. I don't care what happens. I'll protect any of you. It's best for us to stay in here for the night. That's too. Quickly do that now. As far in there as you possibly can. Do not come out unless if I say so.
Okay.
the door rattles. You hear the jangle of metal. You're not sure what it is. And then you hear a click from your door as the lock is opened. Oh. Sorry.
You gave me a fright.
I did not mean to scare you. I was taking inventory on the upper floor. I had told you
Usually
already.
up this late. I do apologize.
Yeah, forgive me. I saw lights in here. I saw either someone left a candle burning or whoever's on duty is supposed to be awake. Are you on duty or is it one of the other surgeons?
No, it's just late night work and stuff and such and all that other good stuff. It's... I just didn't expect anyone to come in so late. I do apologize.
You have bottles on the floor. Yes, I was going to tell you that, like I said earlier, whatever I found extra of, I would try and supply you with. There was not much. There was one basic healing potion, and there are 6 bandages. Yeah, it's not much. And there is one poison testing kit.
All right. I can do a lot with that, thank you.
Yeah.
It may not be much, but whatever is right there is right there. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, Soma, yeah?
Soma.
Yeah. Right, right. I'll put this out of the way of the door.
Of course. Thank you.
And, remember that this is a Imperial building, and that there are particular standards here, yeah?
Yes. I do understand that.
I don't mind what you do in your free time, Herr Doctor. But, the amount of screaming from this room... Well... It seems like she enjoyed herself.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you as well.
Such a tight squeeze.
Here, let me help you out.
I bet. Good night.
Good night.
Hey, yo.
Next time I hide under your desk again.
Hey, yo.
Understood. I'm sorry. It's just...
That was very scary.
Hey, yo.
Like it was her again.
Yo.
It's just... No matter what happens, I will protect you and anyone else. After this...
Someone says that a lot, and to his credit, he usually tries. Dude, I'm so sad. I want to roleplay, but it's too late. I have felt so unfulfilled these last few weeks. Because I feel like there's never any time to roleplay. The time crunch has, like, made it impossible. Everybody's gone. I am now canonically haunting Ray. Ray. Wake up, Ray. Wake up, Ray. Everybody's gone. One time so sad.
Problem of what you've seen, leave it to me. All right?
Okay.
And this is for your safety. If I ever hear that you're in this kind of danger, especially with what you saw there.
Wah, wah, wah. Glad you had fun, Brongle. Do, 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 do.
And he'd protect me with his strong arms, like I said.
Do, 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 do.
Of course. I'll get to organizing the rest of this tomorrow.
Okay.
Come on. You first.
Oh. What are they doing?
Everything turned off on me, and I have one hand, so respawn.
Oh.
Holy shit, I'll be there with you soon.
They're at the same bed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, guys. It's 4:25 a.m. It's time for Arn. It's time for Arnulf. Yeah. Time for Arn. Yeah. Is that fun? Yeah, Arn time. Let's go get see in the dark vision. Because there's nobody here to stop us. Yo, was that Woodulf S? Dude, I will pound wood. Wood. Now we can see. Now we can see. The beautiful town of Nodus. I am the night. I am Arnjolf. The sneaky. I watch over these streets. I watch over these streets. Fighting crime and corruption. No, Ava, it's okay. I have to watch over the city. And this is my thing, apron. Batlord? Yeah. When Batlord disappeared, the people needed him most. I've taken on the mantle as Arnlor. As Barn. Bad Arn. Break into Ellen's house and break her shit. Fuck you, Ellen! From Rogue Imperials. That's me, that's Barn. Feel very safe here. You burned my forge down? First time, huh? I've already done this. Hold on. Draw a fucking dick on Ellen's wall. Big ol' curvy shaft. You're welcome. How good does it look? 6. 3. Not good at all. The proportions are off. It's got like a spoon dick. Oh fuck. There's an Imperial outside.
God, I swear this hallway got way fucking darker. Is that a fucking cat?
As you look at the cat, Corporal, you see its eyes are rather dilated, its ears are pushed back, and it's not looking at you. It seems to be staring past you into the dark, unmoving, its hair on end. Turn around with a chill down the back of your neck, but there's nothing there. Probably another cat, you surmise.
That was fun.
Yeah, no.
Just need to figure out what happened to that missing barrel. Good.
As you move farther
Sarah?
back, looking around, you see against the stone a very slight mark against the wall. It's like somebody dragged a nail across it, a metal nail. A creak on the roof above you. Another creak. Another creak. And another. And another.
Probably just a fucking cat, right? Don't know which key was the one Sada said is the one for the night. Let's see. Oh wait, no, this is fuck me.
You feel the breath on the back of your neck. You dare not move. You feel a tingle down the back of your spine, something that makes you feel vulnerable and afraid. The breathing is raspy, almost like it's struggling, almost like it cannot pass through the very throat that pulls it in. You feel the presence right behind you, unmoving. Almost like eyes are bearing down onto your back. You slowly turn your head, trying to look out of the corner of your eye. But it's so dark. You barely can make out something. You don't know what it is. The smell of rot is strong in your nostrils. Just like that, it's gone. The feeling leaves, the breath recedes. Whatever it was, it's gone. Kudos to VRChat for playing that off right. Who the fuck is panting over there? What's wrong with you, mate? It's the middle of the night. Of course I'm still here.
Aye.
What am I gonna do?
Gunnery Sergeant held me back. Said he wanted me to investigate a barrel going missing.
Tell him to investigate it. That's his job, isn't it?
Aye, well... That's like Sardo asking you to sit back there all the time.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Well, it's Sardo's job to, like, you know, keep up with everything, yet he delegates you to sitting back there.
I'm being punished, mate. It's not because he wants to put me here. I got myself in trouble with the guild.
Oh?
Yeah.
How'd you go off and do that?
Is it really important? I don't think it is.
I bet over a drink it's pretty important.
Alright. Fine. I ain't gonna say no, that's for sure. What's wrong with you? You're pale as shit.
Nothing, just... Don't get enough sun, you know?
Don't get enough sun. Is that what you're gonna lie about? I'm not stupid, what's this? You think I'm dumb? He throws a long strand of red hair off of your back and throws it on the table. You're spending time at the bathhouse, aren't you? Lucky fucker. I haven't seen any redheads in there, though. You must have found a new one. What's her name? Oh, come on, share. We're all gonna plow her eventually. Ah, fuck's sake. You know, that's shit. That's actually shit. You're going to hide that from me. Fuck, man.
I don't ask for names.
What do you say when you finish? Sota! How do you think I would sound saying...
God.
God, my goddess has like 8 vowels. Trying to fucking not to that... sorry. No, I'd like to know the bitch's name so I could say that instead.
Bit of a tongue twister.
Yeah, well... It keeps you thinking, I guess. But enough about all that.
Yeah.
You had asked.
This is about...
Yeah. Right, so you didn't hear this from me because Saro said I couldn't tell no one about it. So the guild almost got in a lot of deep shit. I'm trusting you with this, Sanders. You don't tell anyone. No, I'm serious. It's the kind of shit that gets people killed.
Sealed.
Like, for real.
Trust me, it's not the first time.
Right. Well. Not too far back, there was a contract to go and secure a meeting place on the border. We paid a hefty sum for it. It was me and 9 others. We were supposed to go there, make sure everything was hunky-dory, clean and clear as can be. It was a simple enough place, meant for a simple meeting. We were there for like 2 hours, waiting for the people who were coming. And apparently there was supposed to be some sort of meeting. Never forget, some man in a blue cloak had come up. I never quite saw his face. Don't know who he was. But he knew who we were, and he knew what we were doing. And he knew it well. He's like, look, all of you are being paid to sit here. Right? You're being paid to make sure this place is watched over. You're mercs. You do everything for coin. How much were you paid? And of course none of us want to say it's part of a contract. But at the time, Dalton says, alright, to keep this place safe, we've all been paid 8 silver each. Which is quite a lot for just sitting around somewhere. Well, the man seemed to scoff at this. And he said, what if I told you that I'll pay 13 silver to each of you, on top of what you already have, to go home? And we look at each other like 13 silver to go home. You know, you get a bad rap if you don't finish a contract. So most of us were like, no. A couple people take it, but the rest of us are like, no. Some things happen, and there's about 6 of us now. The rest took the coin and left, and we're kind of wondering what's going on, because obviously that raised red flags. And, well, we found out who wanted the meeting. It took a bit of finagling, but we eventually put our heads together and figured it out. Figured it out because the Baron Juldar arrived. We all knew his face, we knew who he was. Came with a contingent of men who set up a perimeter. Not very many. About same number as we were when we first went there, so they probably expected to have about double their number. And that fellow in the blue cloak shows up again. And we find out that the Vipacts are supposed to be meeting with Juldar. Now we're antsy. Now we realise why they wanted security, and now we're worried. Because the Vipacts want nothing to do with the Redod, so for them to be meeting in the same place after threatening each other with bloodshed, like, oh, fuck. This is going to go south quick. This man with the blue cloak showed up with a lot of men. A lot. They had crossbows. All of them. I think there may have been 20 pointed right at us. There was no getting out of that. None. He's like, I know there's several of you over there who are mercenaries. Ain't worth dying for this. You throw down your arms and walk away, you'll be allowed to leave. If you help kill the bastard, we'll pay you double. So we earned our coin. All of it. Nobody really knows what happened. The guild covered it up. I guess you could argue we're a victim of circumstance, and rather than throw down our weapons and get shot in the back, we did the one thing that would ensure our survival, is help kill them. The others left town. I'm the only one part of that debacle that's still here. I don't know why. I should probably run. I don't know if either of the barons ever found out I'd hang. The part I played. But Sardo's taking good care of me, and I'm trying to do right by him. As he's done for me. However, I can't exactly put my face out there for a while. Because, you know, someone might recognize it. But behind the desk, I was told to be happy with it, because what I should be is hanging from my neck.
Whew. That was not what I was expecting.
What would you have done? Risk getting shot in the back with bolts? You really think they would have let anyone walk away from that? Absolutely not. We saw the people involved. We either had to prove we were complicit, so if we told anyone, we'd get fucking killed too. Mercenary 101, mate. You do whatever the fucking highest bidder wants, especially if they've got dirt on you.
Can't really say I'm used to mercenary mindsets, seeing as how I'm a soldier, but that would be one hell of a position to be in.
It's a little weird, looser being a mercenary. You mean a room full of people that you like? Like, I like most of those mercenaries that come down here. I've been doing a lot of the recent work, I don't mind them. That little drow bitch is starting to grow on me. But the curse of a mercenary is you might wind up on a contract on the opposite table of the rest of them. The same person that you're drinking with might be the one that kills you tomorrow. You might have to slit their throat in their sleep. It ain't clean. And friendships don't last. It ain't like the army, soldier boy. It's a lot more cutthroat. More people looking out for themselves than anyone else. Shit, that's what I did. I wasn't gonna die for some lord who doesn't give two shits about me. There was no way he was gonna walk away anyway. I mean it. Semicircle in the middle of an opening outside of a shack. And all of them had bolts. There was no fucking way. Whoever didn't die would have been killed in the melee afterwards because they would have been by themselves. Or injured.
Real fucked scenario, that one.
Usually the way things are done, Sanders, is when someone finds it out, you kill them. But I like you and I don't want to cave your skull in, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And heck, you're good company. Sato can get a bit boring from time to time.
He's just doing his job. You know, I heard a rumor about
And he does
Sato.
really good at it.
Between you and me.
Go ahead.
I heard that Mr. Mursk used to be quite ruthless before he found himself at a desk. Apparently a long time ago he used to work for the Iron Wolves. Before they went to Ireland.
God. Heck, even when they were in Ireland, holy hell.
Well,
They were one of few groups that kept the Empire on their heels every now and then.
I don't know anything about them when they were in Ireland. But I'll tell you, when they used to roam the sea over here, I remember it clear as day. They would take all of the merchant ships and fucking sink them after boarding them. Take whatever goods they want. Whatever they couldn't take, they'd send to the bottom of the sea. He was smart. Controlled the iron trade. Anything he couldn't get his hands on, he sunk. Everything else he hoarded at Blackrock. It's all long since gone. That's how he got so rich.
He?
Aye. The Pirate Lord. The Iron Wolf. What?
I'm not too familiar. I know of the Iron Wolves, but not of the Iron Wolf.
Mate, the Iron
Who's that?
Wolves was a running joke. The Iron Wolf was a pirate lord in Gradia. Edgar Cornwall. He's the only man alive who ever bested the admiral at the Galatina War Wharf. Sunk half his fleet. That's who Mursk used to work for.
No. No fucking kidding.
No shit, I mean it. I wouldn't tell anyone that
Must have been
either.
one hell of a boss.
They'll fucking kill both of us.
Yeah, no kidding. Aye, no kidding. I've learned a while ways back. There's some things you report and some things you keep close to the chest. Well, if I talked about every single thing I've learned in this town within the short amount of time I've been in it, I probably would have been shanked in a back alley by now.
Probably, I know a thing about shanking you at least once a day.
Hopefully with a shiv.
No.
Wait, what?
Nothing, Corporal. You have to understand. You know, I'm long-lived. I'm an elf. I'm cursed to wander the world and be doomed to be bored to the end of my days.
No, it can't be that bad.
I can get pretty boring.
I mean, if you have all I don't know. If I had all that time, God, the things I'd go see.
Like what?
I think I'd start by seeing every corner of the land.
That's not that
See
interesting,
every
mate.
country, every.
See every cunt. Now
How
that
can that
I
not
can get
be?
behind. I like those thinking. I travelled.
Explore, see things.
You're just gonna roll right over that? Alright. Explore and see things like
Oh, no,
what?
But like you said, what lies beyond the old sea. If you can live long enough to go over the edge, who knows?
No one's made it over
Who
the
knows
old
what you
sea.
could find?
He's stupid. Well, I guess you live in a
There's
landlocked
gotta be a
country.
first eventually.
Do you know what's out there?
You know what? Fair. I've heard stories.
Mate.
Heard about leviathans, the sea folk. Heard they're fucking brutal once you get far enough out.
No one has ever crossed the old sea. No one's ever managed to cross the old sea. There are legends that people have, but no proof of it. Certainly no one who can prove it. But there are plenty of people who come back from shipwrecks, and there are plenty of destroyed ships that float back. Plenty of corpses that disappear. If you start to sail too far away from the land, that's when the weather gets bad. The sea starts to get choppy and churn. It's very rough. After that, it starts to rain and the sky blackens the farther out you get from shore. Rain starts to pour down and it's hard to see anywhere in any direction. The farther you go, sometimes the wind is so strong that it begins to rip the sails and sometimes crack the very timber that holds them up. And if somehow you're still mad enough to continue straight into it, there are parts of the ocean that are black. Almost like whatever little light that filters through the storms above is just swallowed by the shadow in the water. People said there were maelstroms that spring up out of nowhere and suck anything down that may be too close to them. And even worse, creatures. Massive. Bigger than castles, bigger than towns. Leviathans. And others. Talk of giant creatures with tentacles that can wrap around ships and pull them down. Giant serpents that are able to leap out of the water and crash their bodies down onto ships, snapping them in half. Things that pull people down into the dark after singing into their very minds, convincing them that everything they need and love is down under the sea. There's an old man here. If you get bored, maybe you should talk to him once. His name's Ray. He's the old fisherman down by the docks. He keeps his history private. Doesn't like to talk to many people. So I think he's been on a ship or two. I think he's been part of a crew that's tried once. Never talks about it. And if you try to bring it up, he'll shut you down quick. Who knows? Maybe if one day you get on his good side, maybe if you talk to him, he might tell you something even I couldn't get out of him.
Would be one hell of a story.
If you can believe him. Old man's out of his mind, if you ask me.
I imagine choosing fishing as a profession.
I certainly wouldn't. Not at all. You should get some sleep, Corporal.
What's the saying? No rest for the wicked.
You're lucky the gunnery sergeant asked you
I'm
to
gonna find out
stay
what
here.
happened.
Because if you stayed again without permission, you probably would have gotten yourself killed.
You don't need to remind me. He wants me to find out what happened to this barrel, and by Sota I'll find out.
What barrel? By Sota? What the fuck is he going to do? burn down every warehouse for you till you find what's missing.
Okay, that's not how it works.
How does it work?
Maybe he'll...
No, I'm interested. How does it work?
Right, so... There's a few ways of looking at the way Sotar does things. The way I look at it is Sotar is a guide. He won't give you strength. He won't give you courage. He won't give you anything. But what he will do is he will guide you to said strength. Some people interpret that as maybe like a sign. Maybe during the night they'll see a torch lighting up a sign and they'll investigate it, and maybe they'll point them in the right direction in life, or maybe the wind will blow in a certain direction.
You really believe that?
We've all got to believe in something.
What does your Sotar say about
How
me?
does your god work?
Go on, I can take
Not
it.
always as simple as that. He says, despite everything I've been taught my entire life, we still might be friends.
I don't think that's in your
How's that
good
sound?
book, but I like it. I know about your tenants. Some of them. Cursing long life and such. Kind of is a curse. Lots of people are like, oh, I wish I could live that long. Loses its flair after a while. Actually does. Been around for about, oh fuck, not very long at all. 1,600 years, I think. Even I'm
Fucking
finding...
hell, mate.
It's not all that. Even I'm finding a hard time to find anything good to do. Anything that... How do I explain this? Things that you love get dull. It gets old. I think that's why elves are so sedentary. Happy to stay in the forest. I try to move so I don't think about... I don't know how futile things can feel sometimes. So I took up work as a mercenary. It's not like it's anything I haven't done before. I'm not even that great with a mace. I don't know, the danger, I guess, of dying makes things feel more special. Sitting around and watching everything that you love pass by and just turn to dust kind of sucks.
I guess that would kind of suck the joy out of things.
Well, it can. All of my friends when I was younger were all human. Funnily enough. That's why I'm able to handle you. Prick that you are. Yeah, no, I don't think it's... I don't think it's evil. But, I don't know, it's just... I don't have purpose, I guess. Yeah, no, nothing that really matters.
We all have some form of purpose in this weird existence we call life. You just gotta find the signs.
The fucking signs point towards some sort of conflict between your people and the people here, and I'm a mercenary here and I'll get hired and we'll fucking kill each other, Sanders. That's how it works.
I hope it doesn't come to that. God, I fucking hope it doesn't come to that. There's a lot of really nice people here, and it's...
Look, mate. Whatever the world's going to do, it's going to do. Neither you nor me can change that. What matters is what you choose to do when no one's looking, I think. There have been times when I was contracted to do some pretty bad things. And I've done them. Ain't no mistake. If I can get away with, turning a blind eye, letting someone run off, or not kill somebody that I don't want to. Small things are big to them, I guess, if it's their life, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Things are just going to be they want to be, and the only thing you can do is try and wipe out the wave and do as little damage as possible.
I guess so.
Don't get me wrong. Elves are cunts. That's why I don't live in Ishma anymore. Your history and mine, well, our interpretation of it is so different. I used to be around the university. Not that I ever went, ever. Not smart enough for that. But the one in the west, I had a really smart friend that I used to hang around. His father was rich, so I did a lot of protection work at the time. And the way that human history is portrayed is so different from what elves are taught, especially in Ishma. For instance, I guess. The civil war in Ireland that lasted like thousands of years. Thousands, which is insane because humans only live to be about, 90? 100? And you kept killing each other for thousands of years. Aye. Well, there's a lot of eyewitness accounts on your side of things, stating that a lot of these warlords had elf advisors. A lot of it was thought to be done on purpose in perpetuity. Your history says that elves secreted their ways inside of your throne rooms, your castles, and elves went out of their way to keep human land in conflict. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what we'd have to gain from that. Do I believe it? Hell, I don't know. I know a lot of petty elves. But I don't think they have anything to gain from it. Elvish history says that mankind was so barbaric and always trying to gain from each other that thankfully these warlords were all too weak in order to make progress against each other, so there was never an empire born. Ironic. But, they just was too busy killing each other to come to peace until the Unifier, whatever his fucking name is, came in and changed that.
Oh god, I should remember that. When I was, I took a lesson on it. How was it called? I know... Fuck. King... Fuck, what was his name?
I don't know.
God, my professor must fucking hate me.
Professor? Did you go to school?
I went to... for a bit. Before I, started training to join the military, my father signed me up for this, this fuck, I forget what it was called. Not a college, but a academy of sorts. And they taught me a few things. Taught me to read, write, basic math.
Oh, your brain
stuff
didn't
like that.
explode.
Of course not. But we did have an interesting history lesson. Learned bits and pieces of history of other lands. Most of it was centered around the Empire, of course, because, you know.
Of course.
But every now and then we dabbled in places like Ireland, Grodia, places to our north, east. Oh, that was even a thing. But...
Sanders? Can I ask you a silly question, considering what you do and where you are?
Aye.
Have you ever killed a man?
Yeah. Quite a few now.
Curious. You look guilty when you say that.
I ended a life. It's not really something I enjoyed doing. Hell, I don't think anyone should enjoy the act of ending another sentient life.
Oh,
Like,
I don't know
I can
about that,
understand
mate.
killing a deer for
There's
food
some-
and hide, but
There's some people out there who deserve it. Probably myself included.
aye, but people I did in. I don't think all of them deserved it. I'll admit, yeah. Maybe one or two of them were evil cunts or something like that, but they don't prep you for how young they are when they enlist in times of war sometimes.
Yeah. It's the same things with mercenaries. You get these doe-eyed young boys, young women, who think that they're going to come in, kill a bunch of bad people, become famous, get coin. It's weird, you have them around for a bit and you try to teach them the right thing, you try to give them instruction, but they don't quite listen. And then 1 second they're there and the next there's a bolt in their throat when they're supposed to be driving. You let them drive because they're supposed to be the easiest thing to do. It just happens. It's worse when they're younger.
Aye.
Because their eyes flit around a lot. They're looking for someone who isn't there. Probably a parent or something. I try not to think about it, but, you know, it's part of the job. Happens.
Yeah. Sucks losing a friend.
Oh. It's, you know, part of the job. Well, Sanders, you got your story. Kind of trusted you with my life now, but you got nothing to gain by outing me.
Aye, and I know for a fact if I tell anyone, you'll probably be around the next corner.
No, I don't think I would. Anyway. I need to get some work done for Sato. And you
I
need to get some rest, because you're going to have to check in the morning, if the gun needs to be believed.
Aye. Some sleep wouldn't be the worst idea.
That's it, it's with you.
Appreciate it, mate.
Well, you're looking like you could use it. None of my business, but you know.
One final thing before I head out, because I'm probably just gonna have to crash at the surgeon's for the night.
It's a spare room upstairs.
Oh.
At the end of the hall.
Thanks.
Huh.
So you've been around for a long time.
I'm young for an elf, but...
Do you believe in ghosts?
Ghosts!
Aye.
You're
Or
serious?
have you ever... Or something at least strange, you know?
Christ, Sanders,
Something
how...
out of the ordinary?
How guilty are you? You think you're being haunted by
just
some
nothing, just a...
poor elf child you might have kicked too hard in the soft part of the skull?
No, nothing. Just a curiosity. Nothing more.
There's no such things as
well-
ghosts. Spirits, maybe. But ghosts? No, I don't believe in ghosts. Difference? Well, in folklore, ghosts are usually things that haunt you and want to hurt you for something. And I've never seen that in well over 1,000 years. Spirits are people we lose that aren't ready to leave. I think I've seen one or two before. I think. I also might have just been drunk. But,
Maybe.
whatever it is,
Aye.
I think you're overreacting.
Perhaps. Maybe it's the lack of sleep. Been having a hard time sleeping lately, but who knows? Maybe this stuff will knock me out, whatever it is.
Yeah, you were... whatever that...
Like, what's your name? You gotta tell me at this point, after all of this.
I'm not telling you shit. That's the one thing that I get to hide with. Because if you ever do turn on me, you can't tell them my name.
Oh, true. And I would say, oh, it's the redhead elf, but...
You look like you already have
Bit
plenty
too
of
vague
redheads
these
in
days,
your
isn't
life.
it?
Get
Yeah.
some sleep, Sanders.
Well, yeah, probably should. Fucking hell. Take care, mate. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. Wait, let me come with you. I might have lied to your face. Should be funny.
Oh boy, guess I'm sleeping on the streets tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. We're actually all full.
Well, I guess it's the back alleys where I'll go.
Look, don't be that way. There's the inn on top of the tavern. I'm sure there's a room back there somewhere.
I mean, at this rate, I'll just crash on the couch.
That's fine.
Don't see anyone ever fucking use it.
You sure you want to leave yourself asleep and vulnerable around me?
Yeah, I trust you, but I don't like the way you worded that.
You can trust me, Sanders.
Oh, well, I guess this is the first test. Sure do hope I don't wake up with a salty taste in my mouth.
The fuck do you think I am? If I'm going to do that, I'm going to blow it down your throat, not leave it in your mouth. I gotta get some scrolls from Sardo's room. Get some sleep, you elf fucker in denial.
Take care, mate. Yeah, fucking right. You know how fast my head would be on a pike if that got figured out?
Yeah? Why is that drow so playful with you?
I don't fucking know. I don't know much about drow, I won't claim to.
When they see something that they think is theirs, they like to play with it like a cat slapping a mouse around. Oh, you poor
Why?
bastard.
Wait, she likes me?
I don't know if she likes you. Sure as shit looks like she might own you. Stay out of trouble, Sanders. I won't say anything. Good night.
Likewise, mate.
Oh my god, this couch is so much better than the beds at the embassy.
Why are you still fucking here? What's wrong with you?
What do you want?
Why are you still here? What's wrong with you?
I'm watching. Fuck.
In VR, you're not even role playing. You're just laying here, wasting lithium. What?
No.
Oh, okay. You can have him back.
Good scene. Good scene.
Runs, once you end stream, can you head to an avatar testing world with me?
Yeah, sure. I'm so sad that if I knew you were here, man, I would have loved to talk to Nero.
I'm not here. I'm disabled.
Yeah, but you're still my friend.
Aww.
Your needs may be special, but they're still mine. All right, Chad, I'm sending you on your way. Yep. Yep. Good job, buddy. Good job. All right, chat. It's 5:20 in the morning. I still didn't pull Arn out. I still carried on stories with somebody else for somebody else. I love you, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every last one of you guys are the best. I'm not sleeping anytime soon. I'm going to shower. I'm going to eat something. I'm not tired. I'm going to shower. I'm going to eat something. And I already convinced Yerf to play Total War all night. So...
never mind.
Bye, chat. I got to go nail this wood elf in the corner. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Do they have physics? They do have physics. Bye, chat.
Yeah, Andre gave him physics.
Bye.
Bye.